We've stolen them. So
I've put my name on it. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, where'd you get them from?
The team that wins gets all the stuff that was in the front, including these two. So Tubbo's giving himself some free merch.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, nice. Oh. Dude. Thank you, man. No, thank you for kind of carrying me through those different games. But I thought it was really fun. Fucking yeah.
Six aquariums! Oh my god, so many aquariums. Oh, goodness, Oh, this guy also played UXC once. Wait, he's playing UXC right now.
Last minute timing.
Cracked up a little bit more. Nice.
Whoa, hey! How do they have the route there? Look how him get it.
Whoa, upcycle!
Shab'a, let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
Whoa! Whoa! What?
Oh, we're like swapping. Oh, we're like swapping.
Eita piga!
Ai, o monstro tá vindo aqui! Olha, o monstro voa!
Ele não é um monstro, mas tá escondido num lugar que não dá pra ver nada.
I don't know if I'm gonna spook this.
Minecraft!
I wonder why they added this. Hey!
Welcome to Minecraft Live, coming to you from the Mojang office here in Stockholm, Sweden. Today we have a packed show for you. We'll be unveiling brand new features, giving new insights from our developers, and showing exclusive content from a Minecraft movie. We'll also be revealing the first steps into something that might just change how you look at your Minecraft worlds forever. You have continued to showcase your creativity in ways that we would never have imagined. Minecraft is more than a game, and it's all thanks to you. Since the beginning, we've been adding new blocks, features and mobs, widening our world and give you more opportunity for creativity, and there's more of that to come. Recently, we've started revisiting some areas of Minecraft and looking into how we can improve our core experience, whether that's breathing new life into existing biomes or implementing features to improve the experience for all types of players. More on that later. And if you want even more details, be sure to catch the deep dig taking place at the end of the show. For now, let's catch up with some familiar faces who just happen to be tiny experts in our game drop strategy.
It's Minecraft Live already? And we're doing it twice this year? And why are there now several game drops throughout the year? Help! Not right now. I'm busy.
Are you okay, Tiny Boo?
You look confused. Do you need us to explain how a calendar works again?
Tiny Jens, Tiny Agnes, can you explain why we do game drops now? And why Minecraft Live is now 2 shows a year? And what are your favorite colors?
Minecraft Live is now 2 shows that we do throughout the year, so we can communicate our evil plans to our players more often.
Evil?
Did I say evil? I meant to say exciting.
Oh, neat!
And game drops are our new release structure that we started in 2024. There will be several throughout the year. It means content drops of varying sizes, bringing the community new features more frequently.
Oh, also neat.
And my favorite color happens to be beach ball.
Does that clear everything up?
Everything except beach ball.
Last year, we released 3 game drops, bringing armadillos, wolf variants, this pale garden biome, and more to Minecraft.
Don't forget the creaking.
I wish I could vote to not remember the creaking.
What? We don't do voting.
Already this year, we have previewed our first 2025 game drop, bringing new nature blocks, different types of cows, pigs, and chickens, and firefly bushes to Minecraft. Aww.
But that's just the beginning of what we've got planned. Today, we'll be sharing details of another brand new game drop coming this year.
Wow! Can we call it the Tiny Voo drop?
I think we need to have a talk again, off camera.
Hooray!
Ah, fresh egg. Oh.
Hello, I'm Agnes, and I'm so happy to be here with you all again. We have quite many things we would love to share with you all today, and we will start with something that many of you have already been testing. And today, I'm happy to announce the name and date for our upcoming drop. It's called Spring to Life, and it will actually be releasing in just a few days' time, on March 25th. We want to revisit some existing biomes to make them more delightful and to give them a clearer and more unique personality. And in that way, we hope to enhance some of the existing core values Minecraft already has, like exploration and building, because it's so much more exciting and inspiring and fun to journey through the Minecraft world and to make it your own when the places you see are more immersive and varied. And here to talk more about Spring to Life are our lovely devs.
Spring to Life is only a couple of days away now. I'm really excited for players to get their hands on it and to play with all the new features we've added. I think it's a nice bit of sort of spring cleaning to the overworld biomes.
The overall goal for this drop is to make the biomes feel like more different from each other and more alive. And the way we've done that is by adding new blocks that are unique to certain biomes. We've added mob variations that occur in certain biomes, and then we've added new sounds and moving particles to add some feeling of motion as well.
I think our current farm animal mobs are pretty iconic. I wanted to keep like some of the features that I think are important to them. But at the same time, I wanted to kind of introduce some kind of like new colors, or for like the cows, I introduced some like different horn types and stuff. For the cold cow, we were inspired by the Highland cattle, which is very fluffy and very fuzzy, very cute. We have the hot climate pig, which is the Red River hog kind of inspired. That has this cool markings on its face and everything. And then we have a cold or cool chicken, which is inspired by Polish chickens, which have some really nice kind of feathers going on.
I think my favorite is the cool chicken, just because I get to say cool chicken around the office a lot.
The new sounds we've added is sounds for the desert, sounds for firefly bush, sounds for the leaf litter, and sound personalities for the wolves. The desert biome is a really peaceful place, you will start to hear sounds of sand and wind. And hopefully you will feel the emptiness of the desert. The overworld got ambient sounds attached to the blocks, so if the player
stretch their building skills and take it a bit further, we'll start trying to incorporate sounds into their builds as well.
The wolf sounds are actually not wolves, it's dogs. I went to a dog daycare and recorded a lot of dogs.
Could you do the mad wolf?
We've also made some other changes to add more movement to the overworld. For example, with the new firefly bush, the block attracts firefly particles that move around above it, which is really nice when you find them in the swamp or near rivers. And because the fireflies come out in darkness and go away in the light, like a technical player can even switch them on and off. So there's a lot that you can do with this block. I'm really excited about the new spawn eggs too. For players who play in creative mode, we have so many mobs in the game now, and the spawn eggs, they were starting to look a bit all the same, like it gets harder and harder to remember which one is which. So I think the new art is just fantastic, and there's so much character and personality.
Similar to the changes to the lodestone recipe, we also wanted to change the cartographer villager trades so that you get more maps to take you towards other villages in different biomes, again, to sort of encourage players to explore and move to different locations with knowing a bit more what they're going to get.
In case you missed anything, here's a summary from our friends at Element Animation.
Emma, and I play Natalie in a Minecraft movie. I started playing Pocket Edition with my friends way back when I was like 10. We were on a competitive dance team, and whenever we had a spare moment, we'd play Minecraft together. Action! Guys, I've read about this. We're experiencing a shared delusion. When I was offered the role of Natalie, it felt like such a cool opportunity to bring together my love of acting and Minecraft. I was blown away when I stepped on set for the first time. It sunk in that I was in Minecraft. It was such a cool moment seeing all the set pieces come together. It was the details that really stuck out to me though. The life-size blocky trees, the cute potatoes, and how interactive the village set was.
Oh my gosh, it's so cute.
It felt spot on, like I was walking right into the game. We've got a clip to share that took place on that amazing set. This is the first time Natalie and the crew have stepped into a Minecraft village, and they start to learn the ins and the outs of this new and very different world.
Here it is! Midport Village!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Who are these guys?
Oh, these dudes? They're the villagers! They're total pacifists and vegetarians. You don't bug them, they won't bug you. They just like to chill, trade, and eat buttloads of bread. They love crushing a loaf.
So they built all this?
Yeah, most of it. But the good stuff you see, that's all Steve. Anything you can dream about here, you can make. Zero limits. Relax, it's just an iron golem, local security force. But they're a bunch of big softies! Unless you start messing with the villagers. Don't ever do that!
This place makes no sense.
Come with me!
Yo, I need protein like Prato.
I got just the place, buddy. Hello there. Woo-hoo! Oh, dude, I got goose pimples just walking up on it. You ever wonder what happens when you mix hot lava and chicken? I did, and you're about to find out. Uh-oh!
The village might look peaceful for now, but later in the movie, it's the center of a ton of action. I had a lot of fun training for the fight scenes and learning how to take out hostile mobs. Surprisingly enough, my dance background really helped with the stunts. I mean, fight choreography and dancing do have a lot in common. A Minecraft movie is coming to theaters on April 4th. Get your tickets now. If you can't wait to experience some of the things the movie has in store, Mojang has you covered. Starting on March 25th, you'll be able to join an in-game live event where you can play mini-games inspired by the movie and even earn an exclusive cape. Stick around until the very end of the show where Jens and I will play a quest from the live event. Wish me luck!
Oh no.
I'm very much looking forward to share our new unseen game drop. But before that, we have something a bit different that will first come to Bedrock in a few months. And we can see it as the start of a new journey. And Jens and Jasper are here to talk more about it.
In the beginning, we would create the art for Minecraft's new features as we were developing them. I made the pixel art for lots of things, and though I enjoyed doing that, I wouldn't call myself an artist. Over time, and after seeing all the cool things players were making, we decided that vanilla Minecraft deserved something better. So we brought in dedicated visual artists to work on the game. World of Colors was the first update to include their work. Minecraft's simple style also encouraged players to create their own textures and shaders to customize the look of the game. Now, we are very excited to show you the next step for Minecraft's visual design. A new look that still stays true to our creative principles. I'm proud to present Vibrant Visuals.
Vibrant Visuals is a visual upgrade of the game. It enhances like all the visuals and everything you see, but it doesn't influence gameplay. When you enter the game, there's an immediate sense of wonder. You see the sun shining through the trees, maybe behind the mountain, maybe through the clouds. It makes the game like have a really epic scale, and it's so much more interesting to explore. You might notice when you look at the blocks that light behaves a bit differently on the textures. This is because we have used a method that allows us to create extra textures for every texture, and this will enhance how the lighting behaves on the block. We have improved like all our emissive textures, so stuff actually glows now, like spider eyes or enderman eyes. In the lush caves, it also looks very, very nice with all the glow berries around there. When you're building your house, you might want to be a little bit pickier now, because you will likely want to make it face the sun. Because compared to before, now the light will actually shine through your windows and light up your room.
In the past, whenever I took screenshots of my own builds, I tended to do them when it was dawn or dusk in the day and night cycle, because that gave the most interesting contrast. Now with vibrant visuals, the directional light and the shadows and all the effects will give you a much more opportunity to create very interesting screenshots.
One of my favorite new improvements is the water. Like the water has reflection now and it looks absolutely amazing. The deep dark, the skulk is now emissive and creates a really magical scene. Before it did so as well, but now it's more immersive.
One of my favorite things that the team created is the way shadows align with the grids and pixels. I've not seen that in any other game, and it feels true to Minecraft.
The shadows, they add a lot of good contrast to the world. It helps put everything in context, and it will make the world feel a little bit more familiar. You can also see in the reflections that they're pixelated according to the texture. This is for the sake of consistency, and we think it looks great. So Vibrant Visuals is backwards compatible with all your old worlds. You can just turn it on in the settings. It runs locally, so you can play together with your friends that don't have it activated in the same server.
When we started developing Vibrant Visuals, we felt that it was important to do something new and fresh while keeping it true to vanilla. And I think Jasper and the team did a great job. Though we are sharing the first news of Vibrant Visuals today, we are at the very start of a long journey. We believe this is something very special for the game. We are bringing Vibrant Visuals to a broad range of devices. This graphical upgrade is planned for Java, and we're exploring how to do it. But the first version will be available on compatible Bedrock devices in the coming months. I hope these new features will inspire people to create even more amazing builds.
Thanks. And now it's time to announce a never-before-seen game drop. It's something completely new, and I must confess I'm very excited about it. It's something that helps you build really big structures. It's something that might make you create a completely new kind of relationship with an existing mob. And it's also something that makes it extra precious to journey through the Minecraft world together with your friends. And it all starts with a rather special and possibly quite sad new block you find in the Nether. More precisely in the Soul Sand Valleys, around these familiar, odd-looking bone structures. But if you take a closer look, you might notice something you haven't seen before. It's a bit hard to tell from behind, but if you look from the other side, you will see a sad face that you probably recognize. It's a dried ghast.
The dry gas is a little bit smaller than a regular block, and well, it has this cute little tentacles on the sides, and has this just a little bit grumpy face to it.
It seems very dehydrated. Then you might think that, well, let's put water on it. But there is no water in Nether.
So we can bring it to somewhere where there is water. We'll pick up the block from the nether, bring it with us from the nether through our portal, and what better way to rehydrate a dried gas than just put it in water?
And then we wait.
And wait.
A little bit over time is gonna start, first it's grumpy, right? Then it gets neutral, and then it's gonna start smile more and more.
Because then a Ghastling is spawned.
It's so cute! It's baby! It's precious, it's baby!
He's smiling, he's happy. So the Ghastling just floats around the overworld. I mean, it's a little balloon, basically, right? So yeah, it does what a balloon does. It floats and goes around, but it's also very curious. So it's gonna somewhat imprint over players or mobs and just follow them around a bit until it gets bored, and then it's just gonna, go and follow something else.
This one will not spit fireballs, but you can feed it with something, Agnes.
Yes. It actually is quite fond of snowballs instead, of course.
I think it's so adorable. It's both hydration and cooling down.
And when it grows up, it turns into yet another new thing, which is the Happy Ghast.
Yeah, the Happy Ghast is friendly towards the player. It's gonna roam around, fly around. If the Ghast brings you fires, the Happy Ghast brings you smiles.
There's one more thing you can do with Happy Ghast. You can fly on it.
Which is obviously what you long for when you see your buddy flying around in the sky. You want to go flying with it. So if you craft a harness for your Ghast, you can tempt the Ghast to come closer with the harness, put the harness on, and jump up on it.
An interesting thing about the harness also is that you can use it as an indicator to see if someone is riding the gas, because well, it's got these goggles, and if someone is riding it, they go down in front of the ice.
We have a new neat feature as well, Agnes, the locator bar, right?
Yes, so we have a new feature, the locator bar, which you see like at the bottom of the screen, and there you can see kind of in which direction your friends are. So then like when you're out flying on the Happy Ghast, for example, and want to find your friend, you see, okay, I should travel here. You can actually be up to 4 players on the Happy Ghast, so you can fly on it together.
So you can be the passenger princess on my Ghast.
Of course.
I think the Happy Ghast is gonna be a great tool for our survival builders because it's a bit like being in creative mode, but in survival, right? You have this platform that allows you to position wherever you want in the sky, and then you can just dismount and build from the position you are at, which is super convenient when working on mega builds or sky bases or tall towers. Is super, super handy.
What I like is the opportunity we have with all these things. We have the dried ghast with all of its decorative implications, the Ghastling, which is livening up a base, which is just lovely. Then there is the Happy Ghast with all of the shenanigans you can do with the PvP, the construction, racing, and so many more things.
Very soon, players will be able to try out these new features in snapshot betas and previews, and we are so excited to see all the feedback we're gonna get.
Today we announced our second game drop of the year. It will star dried ghasts, Ghastlings, Happy Ghasts, and more.
Look forward to a ghastly summer.
We also announced Vibrant Visuals, a graphics upgrade coming soon to Bedrock.
Oh, and the first drop of 2025 is arriving on March 25th, starring both cold and warm pigs.
Along with leaf litter, new leaf falling particle effects, and loads more features that we don't have time to talk about before this ghast crashes.
Before it does what?
I mean, lands safely. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to co-host the after show.
But that's with average size Jens, Agnes, and Wu.
Oh.
Oh, but don't worry. We can watch it together right now.
3, 2, 1!
Welcome to the MinecraftLive Deep Dig After Show. We'll play Spring to Life, our newest game drop, take a ride on a happy ghast, as well as check out our new movie live event. We have extra special guests, content creator Snifferish, as well as star of a Minecraft movie, Emma Myers. And of course, we'll hear directly from our developers who will play the game with us. Okay, before we jump into the game, let's do quick introductions. Agnes, why don't you tell everyone what you do?
Of course. So, hello everyone, I'm Agnes and I'm the game director for Minecraft. So that means that I work a lot on like the creative side of the game, looking ahead, kind of where do we want to take the game, and of course collaborate a lot with the full team.
Hi, I'm Snifferish, sometimes known as Cassie or just Sniff, and I'm a Minecraft content creator and a longtime player.
And Gustav, what do you do?
Yeah, hi, I'm Gustav. I'm a community developer here at Mojang. So I help Agnes and the developers and designers here to interpret and understand what Cassie and all the other millions of Minecraft fans and players around the world think of the game and what we're doing. So I feed that back to the game teams.
That sounds like a fun job.
It's a super fun job.
Could you tell Agnes I'm excited to play Minecraft?
Agnes, you're super excited to play Minecraft.
This is how it happens.
See, that's exactly
we
how
saw it
works.
live.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's jump into the game. We're going to play Spring to Life. And you know what? The first thing we're going to do, let's walk down to these wonderful little animal pens. And we'll just look around as we go.
Also, hello, this is me and my skin in my little cave.
Actually, yeah, we should do that. Okay, which one are you, Agnes?
I'm jumping right now.
There you are.
This is beautiful forest lady. Yes. And then we have Steve.
And then we have
I think we all know Steve.
And here we have the cold variants.
Oh,
adorable cold.
I really love how they look.
I just absolutely gravitate towards this cold chicken.
Yeah, it's the best.
It's comb over feathers and...
It is a very stylish chicken.
Yep.
A very stylish
One
chicken.
could say it's the most stylish chicken.
One could. I don't want to put down the other chickens, though, so I'll just say.
But they have other strengths.
They have different strengths. Speaking of other chickens, here are our classic temperate.
The original chicken, the temperate chicken.
Yes, the temperate
It just looks like it's willing to listen to me. I don't...
It does.
explain it.
It really does always look ready to learn.
Yeah.
Right? It just kind of looks at you like tell me what you want. Yeah, it's curious eyes.
But like you would think with us adding like new bespoke variants from cold and warm biomes that you would be like feel kind of done with the OG ones, but I actually appreciate them even more now that we have the variants. That when you look at the like original chicken, you go, yeah, that's so nice.
All right, let's walk on down this path.
Yeah. And you know, by adding these animal variants, we can add more personality to the biomes, and we really want to do that. Go back and look at existing biomes and see how we can improve them. And I think that's really important because we have, you know, a super long-term vision for Minecraft, and then it's so important to like both, of course, add new things, but also go back and improve existing things.
I love the warm chicken. It just feels warm.
It does look very cozy.
Yeah.
They do, like you look at them and you know right away. Like there's a warmth to the designs of each of the animals.
And I really appreciate like seeing them all next to each other. It just makes them feel so much more individual.
They do.
And I think they're so like well adapted to the biomes they will spawn in, which also is really great for immersion actually, because then the world makes more sense and then it's easier to be immersed in the Minecraft world.
I mean, and there have been other things you've walked by, like wildflowers and leaf litter, and all of these things combined to just add so much more depth to the world.
Yeah, we're seeing a bunch, like the dead bushes and the dry grass here as well.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's been so nice seeing the team, like, finding all these neat decorative blocks and, like, small, you know, the flowers, the cactus flowers in particular, I like because I think Sandra said in the main show, she was talking about the sounds in the desert.
Yeah.
That it's this very, like, peaceful biome. So just adding, like, small stuff like cactus flowers really makes a big difference.
It really makes me want to take like just a long walk.
Yeah.
Speaking of going on a long walk, let's talk to this cartographer.
Well, what does he have? What do they have? Let me see. And some village maps?
Yeah, Cass, you're about to buy a Savannah Village map. So one thing that's new for this drop is that the cartographer now sells maps to specific biomes. So again, we just wanted to find neat little ways of, like, we're promoting exploration right now with this drop, like adding a bunch of life, added life to a bunch of biomes in our world. So it just felt like a nice thing to do.
And sometimes you really want to find specific biomes so you can harvest specific materials or maybe
so I could find a mob variant.
There you go, mob variants. That's very true. Okay, Gustav, you've grabbed this compass.
Yes, it's a compass that's been calibrated to a lodestone. So we have changed some stuff with the lodestone for this drop.
Yes.
So Agnes, can you take us down memory lane? We added the lodestone back.
Nether update.
Yes.
But then we used netherite in the crafting recipe, which is, of course, a very rare material. It's such a challenge to find.
Yeah.
And the lodestone is something we think it's very valuable to find earlier in the progression. So it's important to put kind of like the right reward at the right place in the game progression.
So now, instead of netherite,
it is an iron instead.
Just iron.
Much easier.
Much easier to get.
Much better for the slower players like me.
And that is so important with Minecraft as well, that you kind of decide the pace of your game and how you want to progress. Like, there is an endless amount of ways to kind of play your journeys in Minecraft.
Absolutely.
Look at these fireflies.
And also, you're all staring at
They're
the
like
lever.
blending with the
It
stars.
feels like
So
there's a
beautiful.
lever.
All right, pull the lever. There you go. Okay, we have a secret door.
Let's go inside.
Oh.
This is such a creative, beautiful way of using the fireflies. I love it. It's like a starry night.
Truly creating an ambiance that you couldn't get without this.
Yeah, it's just like teeming with magic, this inner sanctum of the pig.
Yes. And what does the pig have to offer in the chest? Well, that makes sense.
Of course, the pig wants to offer us carrot and a stick.
Am I hearing you right? Or do the fireflies also have their own sounds?
They have their own ambient sounds, yes. So you could actually, there you got a bit of both. Like you got, they don't really read firefly when they're done that way, which is super cool to me. But you could also just have the ambient sound of fireflies if you know, just hide them away entirely. So again, just having that choice.
It makes me think of like a summer night.
It does.
There we have some more firefly bushes.
They just look beautiful. So what I like is you can see how they can be used in a build, but also how they enhance the natural beauty of being just outside.
Yeah. I think that the way that you guys have been using particles recently has been very immersive. Like, oh, there's the falling leaves.
Yes. They add so much. It really feels like more of a lively world. Okay.
Here we have wolves.
So many friends.
So many friends.
You know, like personality sounds, which I think is so nice, because, you know, we really want the players to feel this beautiful connection to their wolf. And now by then combining the new personality sounds with the visual variants in all the different ways, there are so many unique wolves in the game. So your wolf will feel really special.
Yes.
Look at these nice buildings.
Yeah, I love how this building reminds me just of Sweden.
It's very Swedish,
The Swedish
with the
countryside.
red planks and the white, the corners.
It's very close to that color, that Swedish paint color.
The Faluröv.
Yes.
It's just so beautiful. I love all of the mob eggs. Like, I just can't get over how perfect, for me, the new textures are, and just how much they capture each individual mob in just some tiny pixels.
Yes.
I think we actually got like a message when this hit snapshot and beta preview. We got a message from a parent saying like, thank you so much. Now I don't have to run to the Xbox every 5 minutes to type in name of mob. Now they can actually, like, you know.
Well, Gustav, thank you so much for walking us through
Thank you so
Spring
much
to
for
Life.
having me.
And while we bring out our next guest, Agnes and Sniff, go hide.
Okay. Running.
Here they go. Felix, welcome.
Ivy.
please tell everyone what you do here at Mojang.
Ooh, at Mojang, ooh. So I'm Felix. I'm the tech lead for the drops team. So I'm in charge of all the code and all the bugs that get in. I make sure that they get squashed, most of them at least.
That is an exciting job. Okay, so Agnes and Sniff have run and they have hid from you.
Oh, okay.
And it's your job to go and find them.
That wasn't in my job description. But
No, that wasn't.
Get started. I like this look of the building here. So what I can use, actually, I noticed that we have the locator bar enabled on this world, so I think I just spotted a dot there.
Any second
Are you
now.
both hiding?
The back chat hasn't gone now.
Keep coming and going.
I think one of you is crouching.
Yes.
Can I ask for hints? Do either of you have a pumpkin on the head by any chance?
No.
Right.
Wants to make sure you're not fully hiding from me, so I can
Oh.
try and...
So pumpkin on the head will
You can hear
fully
me?
hide him.
Yes, and also the mob heads as well.
They only hear me.
There we go. Sorry, I just gave you a friendly little slap.
You did look a little bit like you were
Tubbo,
in a
we're
tunnel.
watching this.
Yeah,
in the
no more talking,
Did
actually.
you build this?
They're watching this.
It's so much better
Nope,
than
it's
most
time
of
to
your
get on with the
builds.
event. Overruled.
Anyway, we need to
And we're back.
Hello.
Hello. We are back at the desk.
I slightly lied. I'm here for a bit longer, don't you worry.
Yeah, you haven't left just yet.
Not yet. Food was good.
So, food was good.
Do you want to talk about Minecraft Live real quick?
Yeah, let's talk about Minecraft Live.
Dry gasks?
Dude, they made them. I didn't even realize they were damp to begin with. But now we know that ghasts are canonically damp.
Well, that's why they're sad in the nether, because it's not wet.
No, that's true. Oh wait, I believe they can still hear the audio from the video.
Yes,
We can hear that.
Someone might be...
They are hiding.
If we could fix that, if that's okay, because it's getting real awkward out here, you know.
Wow, I just saw a live punch of a fellow Mojang member midway through that
Wow.
podcast.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
That's unacceptable. That's abuse in the workplace, surely, right?
No, absolutely.
And I think it's so nice that the locator bar is so connected to what happens in the
What
world.
happened?
Like
What happened?
stay behind.
What happened?
You're not visible. If you have a pumpkin.
Oh, is it still on live?
I don't know.
I don't think we swapped over. I think they might be able to hear us, but not swap
You will
over.
not be visible.
Oh.
Or if you're just behind, then you can't see us either, right?
Yes, I noticed when walking down this path, Agnes, you were sneaking behind me.
Aha.
Yes.
So then I
Production
can't.
complete.
Revenge.
We can only hear you. I fear something is up.
We will be
Uh-oh.
kind from now on.
I've been cancelled, you see.
Okay, so
Why?
now
Oh,
they're all
well,
together.
that can't be
and
heard. I've been
found
removed.
and
Oh, no.
peaceful. We're gonna teleport
We hear you and see a
to
tiny
portal.
bit of you.
This is one of my favorite
Huh?
new features. Let's go
What
through
do you
the portal.
mean?
Good portaling.
I think I heard about this earlier.
Yes.
Owen,
so you're in the Soul Sand
Could you go ask
Valley.
production to fix us, please?
Yeah, the dried gas.
Yeah, we're
the dried
broken.
gas by the fossils.
Yep.
Oh,
Obviously,
he
it's
sat in a
dried the
puddle.
nether, right?
Oh,
Because
Owen sat in a
it's like
puddle.
all
go poke them.
hot and full
Oh
fire.
yeah, sure. I'll sit here while
Let's
you
get them
you go.
some moisturizer,
I'll
so this-
I'll chill here.
That's in the overworld.
Picture in picture. What? Put ourselves in the pit.
Okay.
So there should be a chest right there.
Yes.
Something tells me this hasn't necessarily
grab some
100% got the plan. Owen, I know. Dried
Put it in a
gas,
little
dude.
hole.
I have dug them
Look,
little
that I'm sure everyone and their mother's looking at the dried gas right now, but what everyone and their mother isn't doing
It's like a little
is the
hot
grand
spring.
finale.
Yep. So we have these green sparkles to show that it's becoming
BootCamp.
rehydrated.
So did you like the ghast?
Yes, exactly. We also, if you
yeah.
can see the little face.
Yeah, I thought the ghast was good. I thought there'd be a little bit more though. Not gonna lie. I did think there may be a little bit more. I'm like, that's cool that it flies and stuff. Oh, we're back. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Hello. Cody, get back in here. Get back in here. Ah.
His name's Dan. Did you know that?
His name's Dan.
Yeah, Dan the Penguin. He's epic. Ignore
They started naming them.
Have you got a separate name for him, or?
Well, is this also Dan?
Is
this
this
also
dude
Dan.
just called Dan? I love
No,
it.
they're both called Dan.
It's awkward.
Hi.
Hello, chat.
And we're so back. We're about to go into the final series of the entire event.
You are another Blockwars this time round.
Another Blockwars. This time, Team 2 will be starting with a 4,000 point lead.
Is that to, make it competitive?
Yeah, to make it competitive.
Fair enough. Because it's between you and them now, right, to be able to win. Team 1, the team with Fulham and Lidger and Holes and...
I know. I'm worried that Team
Owen
1 might just
make it.
team up against us,
I did ask Lexi if that was the plan, and apparently they're not allowed to.
Apparently they're not allowed to.
Apparently they're not. Apparently conversations have been had, and she's not allowed to team up to be able to bring you down.
Yeah, fair enough, I guess. That's crazy. I didn't realize so many people in the arena were trying to take us out, stop us where we stand. You know,
stop the 5 mainstay Minecraft players.
Look, we do our best.
You do your best, and your best is good.
Our best is good, seeing that we won the first game. I believe that puts my team right now in the running to win the whole thing.
It does. You two can both win. It does actually come down to who wins the final event, or who comes to the finals, of course.
It does indeed.
We started yapping about MinecraftLive, Live, but
we did. We were taking off.
Tech issues.
What did you think of the ghast? What did you make of that?
I think it's cool. I don't like its gills. I think the gills are a little bit weird, but you know what? I think it's quite cool. You can have different coloured hats that you can see inside of the corner.
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Being able to ride it with 4 people is cool as well. Using it as a platform. You know what?
Yeah.
I think it's a good expansion on ghast instead of them just going and throwing a vibe.
They kind of just turned the ghast. Well, the normal ghast still does that. They kind of just added 3 new ghasts. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Baby ghast, dried ghast, big ghast.
Baby wasn't it a ghastling?
Ghastling.
A ghastling. That's ghastling.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
What do you think of it?
I don't know. I was like, it's cool that 4 people can ride on it. You know what I mean?
The platform thing's cool. It does kind of make
the platform thing is very cool. Yeah, make scaffolding obsolete, basically.
I suppose scaffolding will still be needed for like the initial builds because you can't just like place blocks in midair.
Yeah, but like that thing's so easy to get. You know what I mean?
Well, the thing is it easy to get? Because it seemed like it had a different color, like name tag when you picked up the dried ghast. So maybe it was rare.
I don't know. I think
we literally don't know.
Like jungle biomes with bamboo are also rare. You know what I mean?
That's true.
So it's like
comes down to the seed, I suppose.
Yeah, it really does. You could just get a seed with one. I don't know. I don't know what to make of it. I think the ghast itself is quite funny.
Yeah.
Bamboo despair, bamboo indeed,
yeah,
man.
That's the truth, dear lord. What was it called? Visual brightness? Visual upgrade?
Yeah, that was good, wasn't
Obviously,
it?
the big downside is that right now it's only bedrock, but they'll be getting it to Java at some point.
I don't know how much it will be used.
Considering
you know
shaders
what
exist.
I mean. Considering shaders exist, and they already have far more options than what we would get.
Yes, I suppose this is built to be more accessible for people who don't want to mess around with mods.
Oh,
and stuff,
absolutely.
And that's historically what the bedrock plays would be, right?
No, I totally agree. I think it's nice for Bedrock where you don't necessarily have access to that stuff outside of RTX, but that isn't gonna really do anything if you don't have the options, you know?
Absolutely.
So it's nice. That's very, very nice.
And then we've got the Minecraft movie event in Bedrock coming out in a couple of days.
Yeah, that looked fun. I didn't see General Chungus though. Displeased.
Is that his name?
Yeah.
You're having a laugh.
No, his name in the script is General Chungus. Dude, I was displeased to not see General Chungus, I must admit.
This movie's going to be cinema, isn't it?
It's going to be absolute cinema. I can't wait for the movie to come out. Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know.
There should be. If there's not a premiere,
I feel like General Chungus was snubbed, you know?
They don't want to leak it. They don't want to leak too much about
They didn't want to leak too much about General Chungus, and I respect that.
Well, we already know there's going to be a song in the movie that Jack Black sings.
What do you mean?
Jack Black's singing a Minecraft song in the Minecraft movie.
No, he's not.
I'm pretty sure that's what...
Didn't he just do that? I am placing blocks and shit because I'm in fucking Minecraft.
So Quackity did a thing the other day.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure he teased or talked about the fact that there is going to be a Minecraft song that he is singing in the movie.
Why?
Jack Black.
Why though?
Jack Black.
Why is he doing that?
Jack Black.
I don't think it needs that.
Of course it doesn't, but it's Jack Black.
I don't want it to happen.
What's going to happen?
Oh, I don't have any say.
Also, did the I am mining blocks and shit because I'm in fucking Minecraft. It's a quote, by the way. No one get annoyed at me. Is that real?
Yeah, I think that's him singing
Is it
that.
actually real?
I
thought that was AI.
It very well could be. I have no idea.
It's kind of iconic though, isn't it?
I literally no idea. I don't know what to tell you. It could be real. It could not be real.
I think
no, it's just some dude. Oh, it's just some dude.
We can headcanon that it was Jack Black. It was Jack Black as Steve singing that.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it though, man. I think
it was AI. I thought it was.
God damn it! They got us good. They got us good.
Maybe the only good use of AI. We found it.
Real.
We found it, dude. We found it.
Keep your AI away from my emotes and such.
Keep your AI.
Get it out of here. Imagine making an AI of a cat and then putting that as an emote and making people really annoyed at you.
What do you mean?
If you don't know the reference, I'm not going to.
Oh wait, didn't Twitch do that?
Allegedly, that is something.
Wow, that's crazy. I don't know why they would do that.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, wow.
Stern discussions were had.
Stern discussions. I can imagine. I can imagine.
But yeah, that's not something we need to worry about. We've got another Block Wars coming up relatively soon.
Yeah, new series.
Do we know if there's any changes to the format? Is it going to be the same games?
I believe it's the same games. However, the newbies have had time to prepare, so it might change. Might change everything.
There was a change relatively last minute. We had, what was it, Plunge? Stab? What was the map called? What was the new game?
Lunge.
Lunge. What did you think of that? I thought that was quite cool.
It was quite fun. It was over very quick.
It was. I think it could go on for a little bit longer.
It was like that game was like so nothing burger. It was there and then it was gone.
I think it has a lot of legs, and I would like to see it maybe 10 minutes, like Order Up was.
Yeah,
10 minutes, right?
Order Up was 10 minutes. Yeah, it needed some length to it.
I would like to see that.
Stab. No, it's lungs, guys.
It's close enough, isn't it?
Yeah. They did their best. So, what are you wanting to see this next game? I feel bad for Team 1. They are officially out the running to be the victors of BootCamp.
Honestly, robbed. Like, completely robbed. Because Lydia was snuffed on day one. Like, losing those 2 games the way that they won 1-1 against you guys and against Team 2, who were fundamentally the best Valorant team, and being able to take them down a game and almost besting them. Like, if they won the Nerf shootout in your BO2 and then their BO2, they would have faced the pro team. But they didn't. Lydia and team got next to no points, and then League came up, and a very similar story happened.
Yeah, they really have been there. I throw this up on Pip. Look, you can see Owen just chilling out on a flapjack, you know?
Oh, hell yeah.
It's just been, look, he's changed his trousers and everything. He's just completely changed.
Hoodie's out.
He's changed as a person. He's changed as a man.
Emotionally, physically.
Look, he's just...
Clothingly.
You can't even see his eyes anymore. That joy's left him.
Fades away.
No, let's just slide him away there. There we go. Put him back in storage, you know?
Get him back there for a bit. You a flapjack enjoyer?
Not really.
No?
It's just kind of nothing burger, isn't it?
It is. It feels like you've got to put something in it for it to be worth it.
Yeah, it's such a nothing burger treat.
Yep.
I'm like, if you're going to have a treat that unhealthy, have something worth eating. You know?
Preach. Right. Block Wars Season 1. That's what we're calling it now. Block Wars Season 1.
Block Wars Season 1.
Block Wars Season 2. Series 1. Season 1. Whatever it is.
Yeah.
We're getting number 2 coming up in the next, what, 20 minutes, half an hour?
You reckon next 20 minutes? Dude, I think it might be sooner than that.
Sooner than that? Well, I hope so. Chaz, what do you know? 51 minutes.
No, he did 11.
11 minutes.
11 minutes.
Well, that's good.
Why did you think that was 51?
I saw a 5 and a 1.
You did 10 and 1.
I didn't see one.
Aye.
Well,
now it's 10 minutes.
It is 10 minutes.
10 minutes till we get into the next round of Block Wars, so that gives you guys time to go and spread the word. You know the drill, and
Twitter,
you know it well.
Instagram, Discord, you name it. Spread the love, spread the word. Make sure people jump in here because
far and wide,
it's
people.
Almost there.
This is the BootCamp grand finale.
It is. It really, really is. And the grand finale of the final game will be in around about maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours time. So you do have time to grab yourself a drink in these next 5-10 minutes. Get a snack or something. Lock in. Get your favourite plush in front of you as well to be your emotional support animal if your team is not working out the way that you want it to.
It's Dan.
Big Dan. Big Dan the man.
I can't believe Dan lasted this long, you know. Don't do that to him.
Oh, he's fine.
Don't do that to him. Dude, these are kind of sick.
These are really cool.
These are the prizes for the winning team.
Yeah, I would say the casters are always the winners, so I will take this great.
You're stealing the rewards.
I can't. Honestly, I can't get this back.
He's stuck to my hand. I'm not even holding him.
Oh, he's just. Well, notably, it's because you.
I know, but
look at that.
Look, we can wield them.
I didn't realise until I went to steal them. I didn't realise until we went to steal them that this one is massive.
It is very big.
He is a large lad, to say the least.
He is absolutely ginormous.
Good boy.
Giganticus.
Giganticus.
Giganticus enormicus. Dude. We're just filling air right now.
Oh, this is the
You're
amount.
not meant to acknowledge it, but we are.
No, you are. Like the thing, you can never treat the audience like they're silly because the amount of broadcasts, amount of casts I've done where we've had to fill because there's been a tech issue or something like that. I have a weird feeling Chad's about to come over here and steal Dan. If you steal Dan, I'm gonna. Mods!
Bye, Dan. Bye.
Kill him.
Chaz has taken Dan.
The amount of times that we've had to fill for like actually an hour, if not more, and just go full podcast mode and talk about nothing is great. So here's my favourite topic to bring up in these situations.
Okay.
Are you a wired mouse enjoyer or a wireless mouse enjoyer?
I have a wired mouse. I'd forget to charge it.
That is the same reason that I have a I'm not... there's so many times that I've seen pros just forget to charge their mouse and dying around because of it.
I used to have a wireless mouse and it died.
Same with headsets. I have to have wired headsets for the same reason. Like, because if I have a wireless one, I'm cooked. Chaz, wireless or wired mouse?
I have a wireless, but it's always wired.
So it's always... So
He's
you
got
have
a wireless, but it's always wired.
It's a pointless effect is what you've done there. You've added weight to your mouse with a battery. Great.
That's crazy.
30 quid. You don't pay him enough to get a better mouse than 30 quid mouse.
No, it's like extra 30 for
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you were saying you're on a budget mouse situation. Can't be having that.
I've had the same mouse for 5 years.
He's had the same mouse for 5 years. 5 years.
That's like half his age.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I've got a flex. All my mouses have just been sent to me.
I was talking to...
It's true.
I was talking to CPK about this.
Yeah.
And like, he was like, oh yeah, I didn't buy this. Like, he put a post up on his like close stories on Instagram the other day being like, don't want to buy these laptops that were sent to me by brands and I can't use them anymore. And it's like, you're just printing money, mate.
Dude, he just gets... CPK is the god of getting
networking goat, honestly.
Look, CPK gets sent laptops. I get sent servers.
Yeah, well,
this is the pipeline.
Have you talked about this yet?
Well, I spoke to her a little bit with chat about how I'm messaging server companies being like, hey,
got any old stuff?
Let's work together. Got any old hardware? That's kind of like the vision of it all, to be honest.
CPK, come in here.
Come in here. We were just talking about you. Come put this headset on.
Yeah, that's a nice jersey. That is a very nice jersey.
Come here.
Did you get that for free? Okay, so this is what we're talking about.
Squat.
We're talking about your networking prowess and how you get everything for free.
Yeah.
So you got this for free.
Yeah.
What else are you getting for free? What's your most recent
Did you get your
brand
tattoos
collab?
for free?
Tattoos aren't free. Oh, actually, I do have one free tattoo.
Come on.
He just gets free stuff.
What's your most recent brand moment without mentioning the brand? What was the item that you got for free?
Oh, yeah, I can't say what it was.
Don't say the brand.
No, it was a plate with a naughty word written on.
It's a plate.
What?
Yep. I got sent a plate.
How does that relate to your audience? How have they found you with this information?
I did an interview for a certain thing. And it's about the thing.
Okay. So you're getting free merch from events now as well.
So you just how much stuff in your career have you been given for free?
Yeah, this is the interview now. Like, how do you do this? How do you
get
network?
so much stuff for free?
This is the TED Talk we've seen.
You know what they say? You know what they say, right? Everyone at home. You know what they say? They say, the squeakiest wheel gets the oil. So ask. And all they can say is no. And sometimes they say yes.
Do you know what they say about squeaky wheels as well? Pain in the
Proper
arse.
annoying, yeah. Proper annoying. Yeah. But yeah, no, I mean,
wow.
Just vibe.
Fair enough. We have 5 minutes to the game, so...
Okay, 5 minutes to the games. Jack, I'm going to lock you back in.
Jack,
now I am actually going to go.
Chat, say we're going to win. Say we're going to win. Bye.
I'm not chat, but you're probably going to win.
Chat, we're going to win, maybe.
You've had to give the other team a 4,000
Yeah, Tubbo, when given the opportunity to win, he says, nah, I'm all right.
Nah, actually, fair enough.
Hey, I like things to be close. I like things to be close. Oh, Jack, it's just you. All right. Would you like this headset? Would you like my lucky headset?
Jack. Now these are my podcasters.
There we go. Why did we not think about that sooner? Bye, guys.
All right, let it go, Dean. It's a pleasure. That's my podcaster.
Oh, fuck it out.
He's dead.
Jesus Christ.
Well, chats. What a day it has been. What a weekend it's been. I want another co-caster. Hang on 1 second. That's my drink. We've got one co-caster here. Am I losing my mind? Maybe. Sorry if this is loud. this little guy needs to play too. Alright. Have I lost my mind? Maybe. Hi Danny, don't worry, it's just me and my co-casters here. Bro, this is the squad. This is the squad. Already. I was gonna say, what do we call them? They are called Dan the Penguin. You said Ben's, and then it made me think of Big Ben and Little Ben, but they're not even Ben, they're Dan. Big Dan and Little Dan, I guess. Or we can give them our own names. But, chat, I'm sure you guys have already talked about Minecraft Live. The happy ghasts, the baby little ghastling. What a little cutie, huh? I don't know if you guys could hear us watching Dan da Dan. I'm Duh, and this is Dan da Dan cinema. I don't know if you guys could hear us when we were reacting to it, but we were popping off at some of those announcements. The baby little ghastling was so cute. His little smile on his face. And then the grown ghast, the happy ghast, looked kind of cursed in my opinion. But you know what? It did look pretty sick when it got the goggles on. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. But chat, I do believe, let me just double check the time right now. I do believe in 2 minutes time we are scheduled to start up Blockwars all over again. What is everyone up to right now? People are saying bye to Cody, I can see that much. I'm just trying to see if there is a cam. Cam 7 is the one I want. That's the one that Owen was just waving to, but now he's gone. But we're going to be running back Blockwars all over again, starting from scratch. It will again be the Red Comets versus the Green Giants versus the Blue Bandits. Now, Cody is the one that was prepared and had the notebook and had all the notes and such. But in terms of points, I do believe we found out it is mathematically impossible for Red to win, unfortunately. And I'm talking about the entire esports bootcamp. We've been here for 3 days. This is day 3, the final day. Day 1 was Valorant. Day 2 was League of Legends. Day 3 is today, playing Minecraft. And I do believe it's mathematically impossible now for the Red Comets to be able to win, unfortunately. They were so close. They were 1 round away from it being possible. They would have needed to win the Blockwars series early today, and then they would have needed to win this one first place as well. So it was asking a lot, but they were capable. It was possible. Mathematically possible for Green to win, but it's rough. Yeah, so Green are within winning range. They are less than 15 points away from taking first place back, but it means that they have to win this next Blockwars series, which might be asking a lot. Now, there's discussion out there about whether or not there can be any kind of help that could help Green with a chance. But we'll see what gets decided at the end, and you'll see inside of the game as well. I don't know if it's been talked about on the stream yet, but I'm not sure what could be done to help them, really, because you could help them get into the finale, right? But they still have to win the finale. They still have to win against what is probably going to be Blue Bandits. We'll see, though. We'll see. I think Tubbo mentioned they were giving Green 3k points to start, but I might be wrong. The numbers floating around out there, around 4,000 points, maybe 3,000 points. So they're thinking about giving Green that's not right, Green Giants, just a bulk amount of points, just as a head start, right? But here's the thing. Like I said, that might help them get into second, right? It might help them get into first. It will help them get into the finale. They still have to then win the finale, is the problem. And I'm not entirely sure if they've got it in them, because just giving them a flat number of points is not going to make them shoot their bows straighter. It's not going to help them defuse bombs faster. So it is going to be interesting to see what can be done to help them have a chance. You know what would be quite funny, though, is if they get given the 3 to 4k channel, not channel points, I just read it over there, 3k or 4k points, and then they just don't even make the final anyway. That would be quite funny, actually. So we'll see what happens. We'll be starting up somewhat soon. I'm double checking the time again. Give them a hacked client. It is now 6:01 in the UK. So we are getting ready shortly, I'm sure. Let's have a look over on cam 6. I have full control over both cameras right now. It's very overwhelming. Johnny's in his seat, eyeing up the camera as always. He's getting himself amped up. You can see it. He said, 1 moment. He wants to type us a message. Let's have a look. I want to see, what are you typing? I have a hacked client on still. They don't know. They don't know. Okay. Well, we'll keep it a secret. Right, chat? We won't tell anyone. We won't tell anyone. You got this. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Me and my co-casters here. We've got this on lock. I really hope we get a screenshot of this. I want to move these out of the way real quick. And I want to be able to grab this as a screenshot for later. So you guys can smile if you want. What up, Johnny? Can I take a seat? You can take a seat, but you're going to have to take a headset off of one of my friends.
Oh, so am I allowed to?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Before we get started, I think we're close to starting, right?
Almost, yeah, almost. But I'm chilling now.
Johnny's going to come join us.
Hello. See, now I'm in my realm because now realm. Yeah. See, now I know.
He said the thing.
I know. Now the thing is, now I'm in my element. I can actually talk here and give you some actual casting conversation here.
The game is ready to go. I'm hearing word.
Well, let's do a speed interview quickly. Hit me with it. Let's get some
okay,
stuff
so
out
the
way.
hacked client.
Yeah.
Was I meant to say that on here?
Yeah,
or?
yeah. You could. Yeah, it's worst. By the way, if you're wondering. It's
okay,
worst.
so.
Yeah.
Hacked client. We've amped it up for this next one. You wanna. Hello, Jake's joined us back. Jake will be joining us in just a moment when these guys leave. But very quickly,
yes.
What's your predictions for this next series of Block Wars?
Well, I don't want to say too much because I jinx myself, but we have a pretty good lineup of people on our team. We've got some very strong players. I'm hoping for a first, but obviously you can't win them all, so a second might be good. But we need to get that because if we get the first, we win it all.
Yeah, and we've already mentioned how I think the Green Giants will be awarded some points to help them.
Do you want to know how many? It's a lot.
I've heard 4,000 is the number floating
It's 4,000 on the screen.
Now, what happens if they still don't make it to the top 2?
Yeah, then we win. Yeah, admittedly.
Yeah.
I don't want to be rude here. I don't know if I've got much faith. Yeah, I didn't want to say faith because it came off quite strong. I don't know. The problem is that it's 5 Minecrafters. You really can't win them all. And look, all my teammates are following me like they're my little sheep. I'm busy.
Yeah, it is game time. It is game time. I think
Alrighty.
We're doing ready checks.
Alrighty. Well, thank you for having me.
Good luck, Johnny.
I hope my hack client pays off, and if not, I hope my clip farms pay off, guys. Have a great rest of your casting, my friend.
Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Alrighty. Yeah, so, chat, you might be thinking, wait, we've been here before. Haven't we played Block Wars already today? We are playing Block Wars twice. We have already played Block Wars today, and the Blue Bandits won it, which catapulted them into first place for the weekend. The Esports Bootcamp is a 3-day-long event. Day 1 was Valorant. Day 2 was League of Legends, and Day 3 is Minecraft. That's where we're sitting today. And I would hide the gameplay here, but at the same time, we'll just have the music as background. We'll just jam away, and I'll listen for when the ready-ups are happening. Or, I do wonder... No, I can't get gameplay in the corner. But, we are here on Day 3. Going into today, Green Giants were in first place. I'm saying Green Giants like that's their team name. That's their Block Wars name. What I'm saying is Team 2 was in first place. With a dominating performance on Day 1, I heard ourselves a Block Wars sound. 1 second. Okay, pop off. Go crazy. We came into today, Team 2 in the lead. They dominated on Day 1 on Valorant. Day 2 was League of Legends. They weren't able to win the day, but they were still able to score enough points to hold on to the lead. It is now Day 3. We have already played 1 series of Block Wars. They did come last place, but they are still holding on to second place overall for the weekend. So, it comes down to this final game of Block Wars. This will tie out the weekend of Esports Bootcamp, and they need first place. For first place, they will get 15 points, and I'll move over to here. We're all good with that one. Okay, you can grab Lil Man's headset. And could you pass me, I don't know which can it is, whichever one is most full.
This one?
That will be the one, I think.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hello.
So, Jake is back. How's it going?
Very
Jake was here yesterday for League of Legends, but you are here for Block Wars today, as we are loading in right now. Now, what do you know about Block Wars?
I would assume just by the name, there's a war that is occurring. I think that all war is bad, but sometimes necessary.
Yeah, and today, absolutely, and we're running it back twice. This is Block Wars 2. We've already played it once through today. It's going to work the exact same way as we saw earlier today. There are 8 mini-games that get played. As they get played, those points you earn in those games are worth more and more. There's a point multiplier that applies per round. We'll explain the nitty-gritty as we get through it. But basically, we'll, after 8 games, have a first place and a second place team. They will then go into a showdown match, which is basically Valorant with inside Minecraft. There's 2 bomb sites. They plant a spike. One team has to defuse it. It's very simple. But these are the teams we are playing with today. Fulham, Orange Juice, Lydia, Beauty, which is Holt, and Coryway. They are your red comments, the same as earlier today. On the Green Giants, we have Tenchi.
I feel like comments typically white, no?
Yeah, I mean, definitely not red. It would be terrifying to look up to see a red comment. That would be scary.
Yeah, that's like that's what happened in Avatar.
Yeah, it's like a bad omen.
Susan's not Susan. Susan.
Susan from Avatar.
Susan's comment.
Yes, sir. Well, those are your teams. It's the same as earlier, chat. So, in case you're new here, the Blue Bandits were our Team 3. We've been referring to them throughout the weekend. It was your 5-Up, it's your Tubbo, it's your Freddy, it's your CPK, it's your John A. And they have won Block Wars 1. They won earlier today. And they have been catapulted into first place for the weekend. So, they are hoping to close this out and just secure
I am
the
right in
victory
saying it's
today.
all to play for today, right? So
Yes, well, it is to play for Team 2, which were leading at the start of the day, and Team 3, which have now into first place. Team 1, unfortunately, weren't able to win Block Wars earlier, so they are now out of the running for it. They needed to win both series of Block Wars today to have a chance. They made it to the finale. They were leading in the final game. They were 1 round away from winning the whole thing. They choked it. They choked it. Blue Bandits came back and converted the win. So they got Block Wars Series 1, and now we are running it all back. I'm curious to see. These are obviously all the same games we're going to be playing. It's going to be very familiar, but the order of the games will maybe be different, because the order of the games played is voted for by the players. They get to stand in these little zones here to vote for what's up next. And it looks like a lot of people want race first. Now, when we played this earlier today, we actually started with... I'm trying to remember. We started with Spleef earlier today. It looks like all the teams agree that maybe we can keep Spleef until later on. Let's start off with race.
And would I be right in assuming that this is your traditional race?
It's a pretty straightforward start. It's a nice warm-up game for anyone that's not familiar with how these games work. It is going to be 3 laps of the same map, but it is a combination of the movement types. So yes, you're going to be running on foot, but there's going to be times where you're flying on elytra. There's going to be times when you're in an ice boat.
Swimming?
Bit of swimming.
Bit of Michael Phelps.
Yep, yep. And sometimes, you know, when you're in your elytra, you might take a dip and have to swim the rest of the way, which is going to slow you down a lot. You definitely want to stay in the air where possible. Actually, I'm noticing this is a different map. Ooh. We did not play this map earlier today. Same logic applies where you're going to be running for part of it. Will these players know some of the shortcuts? Some of them will, and there are multiple paths to take. So if you're one of the newer players, you're probably going to take the easy path. If you're an experienced player like Fruitberries or 5-Up, you're going to take that hard path. It is shorter, but more difficult. But look at Fruitberries, commanding lead already.
Really imposing self on the race so far, you feel?
Oh yeah, absolutely. He's letting them know.
Hello.
But yeah, here is an ice boat section. And I'm trying to remember this map. I have played it before, but it's been a while since I played this version. We'll now fly up through the hole. A little bit of trident out of the water. Do you know how the trident in Minecraft works with the water? Yeah, it kind of propels you up like that. A little bit of a dropper moment here.
Okay.
And now it is time.
So who's in second place then? Because obviously Fruitberry is the front runner so far.
Yeah, I believe it's Johnny in second place in Blue Bandits. And then followed closely behind by, I think, yeah, Fulham and then Coryway. Okay. So when we played race earlier today, it was a different map, but 5-Up was leading the entire race, kind of bottled it at the end, and Fruitberries was the one to take the win in the end. I don't see 5-Up anywhere in the top 5 right now.
Yeah, we'd have to check whereabouts they are in the race. Obviously, we're following the front runners right now.
Yeah, over on the right-hand side, you can see the top 5, and for a brief second...
It's a blue domination.
Yeah, it showed all 5 blue players in the top 5, but I think that's because it was like proximity distance to the finish line. Technically, Fruit is in the lead, but by range to the finish line, the game thought that all of the blue players were in the lead. So Fruitberry's holding down first, but Johnny is not letting him get too far away here.
Yeah, Johnny looking to recuperate here somewhat. Obviously, it's a lead, but anything can happen in the latter stages of a race.
Yeah, and I'm sure that we're coming up towards the end of lap 1, and these players will kind of been keeping their eye out during lap 1 to see if there are any shortcuts that they can maybe try and take on lap 2 and 3.
Well, it's one of those things, isn't it? When you do a race, you kind of look at who's in front of you, what did they do differently, what allowed them to get an advantage, and maybe you adjust.
Yeah, I do wonder if Johnny has been taking note. There looks like a little bit of shortcut to the left here, and yeah, Fruitberry's going to take it, jumping into the waterfall and then treading out. Now a hard path, you got to jump over the totem pole as he lands all the jumps, then a tiny chain jump as well. That's actually pretty difficult to do. You get the high ground up here, little shortcut over, and yeah, it's like a speed section. You get a speed boost on the floor, got to slalom through.
Talk to me about this Dolphin Grace.
Yeah, so Dolphin Grace is a innate Minecraft effect, and basically, if you're in the water and dolphins around you, it gives you extra swim speed. So we kind of like, it is coded in that when you're in the water, you immediately get it, just so that the swimming sections are a little bit faster.
And it's quite a nice use of it's almost like a drift mechanic. With the...
Oh yeah, the ice boats are a whole mechanic in itself. You've really got to know how to drift. I'm starting to realize that maybe I don't know what this map is, because there's a lot of these segments that I do not recognize.
And maybe this is something that you would know, I'm not sure, but do you know that these maps have been made available previously? That people have been practicing these?
So they...
Seeing this blind?
No, yeah, they definitely didn't know. I think they assumed that they'd be playing on the waterfall map again, because as soon as this loaded in, they were like, wait, in the chat they were typing, wait, this is a different map. We weren't ready for this. So no, they definitely won't have practiced this one.
Because obviously Formula 1, Silverstone, anyone can go there.
Yeah, true. It's no secret. It's not like they... wheel out a cover to cover up Silverstone, so you can't, you know, learn anything about it. But this, honestly, this map looks like a combination of other maps I've played in the past. But like, because I recognize this bit very vividly. This is the hard path that you kind of cut through here. You jump across some lamps, and then you just jump up to the right boost pad. I remember that vividly. I mean, I grew up near there for the most part, so I recognize it, yeah.
Where did you grow up?
In Devon.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, right next to Cornwall, pretty
much. My
so.
grandmother was actually the mayor of Bodmin.
Really?
In the 1970s.
Wow, okay.
Shout out to you, Gran.
We've had a lot of shout-outs to your family the last couple of days.
Yeah, good guys. I love my family. Yeah.
So Fruit is obviously already on his way into lap 2, and Johnny, who is in second, has only just finished lap 1. So like, there's a significant lead
he's really coming out in the lead here.
Yeah, and I do believe that this will be a 3-lap race.
And just contextually, just kind of for the viewers and for myself, obviously, Fruitberries, what kind of experience and pedigree do they have within the Minecraft world?
Now, I would say, on paper, I think all round, I think Fruitberries is probably the best Minecraft that we have in this building.
Okay.
I do think that... Say one more time, Aaron. It's a new map. Oh, 2 laps. Yeah, so what I was about to say is that some race maps are so... one lap is so long, that, and this is one of them, that there's only actually going to be 2 laps for this one. When normally it is 3. But yeah, those were some long laps.
So you're saying that Fruitberries is the best Minecrafter here, and what would you kind of quantify that on?
I mean... all-round skill, I think his strong suit is PvP, but then at the same time, as I say that, his other strong point is like parkour, and like he is a very well-rounded, all-rounder Minecraft player. Coryway and Fulham,
an eclectic gentleman.
He really is. Coryway and Fulham are very close behind. I won't lie, and they're on a team together, so that's kind of
because obviously like I would assume by the tiering and the scoring, he's the only member from the green team that's leading.
Yes.
So we can see Blue really dominating those later spaces.
Yeah, so unfortunately in the Series 1, I mean, Fruit ended up placing 6th overall out of the 15, which is considerably high, given that the rest of his team placed quite low. So he was kind of like the outlier on the green team. And it's because a lot of the games played were team-based games, so his team coming last in quite a few of them definitely meant that he couldn't accumulate as many points as he normally would. But
it's that famous phrase, isn't it? Don't pray for an easy load, pray for strong shoulders.
Yeah, I like that one. I learned that one yesterday. And also, you are only as strong as your weakest link. A chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And the weakest link is one of the best programs. I really enjoy this program.
Yeah.
Who presents that? Anne Robinson?
Anne Widdecombe or Robinson?
Widdecombe is the Conservative MP.
Yeah, I always get them confused.
Anne
Robinson, I think you're right, yeah.
She was in Doctor Who, actually.
Really? You know, my what would that be? If it was my stepdad's mother, is that my step-grandma? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah.
it also makes it confusing because it was like adoptive mother. It was like a stepdad who was adopted. So
you're doing the trauma today.
Yeah, someone, I'm not actually related to it at all, really, if you think about it, was on that show. Anyway, that's all I had to say. It was on Weakest Link.
I suppose some of these people in this game might need a doctor because they're really lacking behind. That was a bad segue. But, I felt like we needed to get away from your trauma dumping.
Yeah, it was definitely my turn today. I'm curious. I did tell Fruit that if he wins by a really long shot in race, that he should just come in here and just watch the rest of it while the rest of everyone else is still racing.
That would be very funny.
And he's got quite a commanding lead. I'll see if he remembers. But yeah, I mean, next closest player, I think, unless the scoreboard is confused, is actually CPK now. Johnny has fallen into fifth.
How's he been doing today? Because I've only just got on here, but he had a commanding performance yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday as Amumu was going crazy. In terms of Minecraft, I'm trying to remember where he placed in the top 10. I do know that all of Blue Bandits placed in the top 10 last series. I'm just trying to remember individually where Callum placed. I think he's doing all right. I don't think he's done anything that's been a hard carry, but he's definitely been carrying his own weight at the very least.
That's important, I feel.
And that is Fruitberries for the final time of...
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, he's come in.
Oh,
he's actually doing it. Move up a little bit that way.
Okay.
You don't have a chair this way, unfortunately. You know what? I'll shuffle the chair down.
Oh no, shuffle
Come on in, come on in. You can take the headset off, little guy here. Fruitberries has won with so much time.
Hey guys.
That he's able to come in and watch the rest of the races. There are only 5 people that have finished this race so far.
Yeah.
What do you think of that, Matt?
You're sort of like the Lewis Hamilton of this.
I didn't know what I was...
Max Verstappen.
You didn't know what you were doing.
I did the first lap, and then I counted, I waited, and no one was finishing it.
Yeah, we saw the gap between...
like a 20-second gap.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and it was Johnny who was close behind you for most of lap 1, and then the gaps just started to show. And do you recognize this map, by the way?
I've definitely played it, but like, do I remember where things are? No, I was just like relearning it basically.
So I remember significant parts of this. I remember this ending part. I remember the start of lap 1. But like, am I going crazy, or is this like a culmination of different maps put together? Or am I just forgetting gaps? Because there's parts of this map where I'm like, I have no memory of that at all. But I've definitely played this ending.
I think
I'm going crazy, aren't I?
The map around. I don't think it's like they like copy and paste a different part.
Right, right.
I'm pretty sure this is a map that's been changed quite a few times.
Okay, then maybe that's why I don't recognize some of the parts.
There's also tech where you can jump off the edge of this diamond thing, go down, and then you can keep your elytra.
Yes, I remember that, yeah.
I forgot it. I remembered it during... It was too late.
It was too late, yeah, and only 2 laps, obviously. But yeah, if you fly down here, this is the final lap, so it won't matter. But if you then pull up, you actually start lap 2 still in the elytra, and you can skip over so much of it. But you forgot, so...
That's fun.
Now, 14 people have finished, Watley in 14th, and last but not least, we do have your teammate Tenshi coming through now. And have the 4,000 points already been applied, by the way? Was that confirmed in the end? Yes. So you are starting off with 4,000 points. What are the chances that you still come third?
I would say it's kind of close to 50-50, I'm not gonna lie.
It's possible, right? It's possible.
The good news is that we got a full game of practice. So we might be we're probably going to be slightly better than last time.
Okay, okay. You still have to win the final though, you know that, right?
Yeah.
So the points will maybe get you... Yeah, we got to get there first. All right, well, it looks like you ended up third in total, but you are the fastest player, obviously. 7:45 total. Yeah, I mean, 16-second gap over second place. Your fastest lap was 3:51. Yeah, quite long laps. Only 2 laps because of them being so long, but alrighty. Well, I'll let you get back to your team so you can vote on the next game.
It was an honor.
Yeah, and thank you for joining.
Amazing work.
Finishing the race so quickly that they had time to jump in is so funny. I don't think I have space to move the chair out this way, so we are going to have to switch chairs again, unfortunately. You can slide that chair out that way. Ooh. I don't have room to push this one, unfortunately. Okay.
I feel like I have limited to say to a man like that. It's sort of just like watching someone... I can understand that it's impressive, but it's so far beyond my kind of realm of perception that it's...
Yeah, you definitely need some knowledge to really appreciate how good he is.
No, but it's sort of like watching someone who's good at like archery or something like that. It's like,
like chess or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I know that what I'm looking at is impressive.
Well, here we have the current standings, and yeah, you are going to see these 5 green players in the top 5 for a while, just because they just got handed 4,000 points to start off the round. So in total on the right-hand side, the Giants are on 5.6k points, but Bandits have already made 2,000 points up. So the gap is only down to, I say only, it's now down to 3.6k.
Well, that's quite considerable, isn't it?
It is.
You kind of undersold that.
It is. It's a 400-point swing, but at the same time, that was game one where the points aren't really worth much. As the games go on and on, the points multiplier comes into effect, and you can start seeing the comeback mechanic and everything. So there is a real chance that 4,000 points could be earned in game 8 alone. So as the games go on, we're going to see 4,000 points is, you know, worth less and less, is what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to remember the exact point totals that game 1 ended with, but it was around the 16,000 mark.
You're quite the budding mathematician, I feel.
Oh yeah, we crunch the numbers here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in many ways, despite mentioning Weakest Link earlier, you'd probably be more suited for something like Countdown.
I'd love a bit of Countdown.
Are you more of a Carol Vorderman or a Rachel Riley?
Carol Vorderman.
Yeah. I can see that. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I'm OG. Well, that is race out of the way. 1 of 8 games played, and that is why it's grayed out. Now you can't play it twice, unfortunately, as much as Fruitberries would love to. So up next, they have a decision to make, and they get to decide in 12 seconds, I believe. And there are items being given out here. Oh, wow. There are items being given out here, and I think Owen's just killed himself on Blitz Hunt, because if you want to influence the vote, you can just set fire to some of the other positions so people can't vote in there. It's quite a rigged election, I won't lie.
That's quite an interesting kind of version of democracy, isn't it?
Yeah, I think people will be taking notes here. Now, Lunge is going to be played next. They weren't expecting to play Lunge today. When they were given the document, like, okay, this is the breakdown of the games we'll be playing today, Lunge was not on the list. Tomb Titans was on the list instead, and then as a little surprise...
What is Lunge?
We're about to find out. As a surprise, they swapped out what was Tomb Titans for Lunge, and everyone was like, question mark, what is Lunge? It is a... There's going to be 4 bases to score in, but one of them is off limits because we've only got 3 teams today. So you're going to have to ignore one of the bases.
I'm seeing goals, I'm seeing strikers. Football?
Yeah. So you are the ball in this sense. You have to put yourself into the net. So you have to run across these thin bridges and jump into the enemy base to score points against them. But at the same time, there are defenders trying to shoot you off the bridge. Now, it's up to the players to decide by a click of a button whether or not they want to be the ball or they want to be the defenders. So you could have a team strategy where you have 4 defenders.
More of a ball or a defender?
I think I'd be a ball. I think I'd be getting deep in there.
You could be 2.
I could be. But, you know, a strategy, would you put 4 defenders on your bridge and just have 1 solo scorer trying to score as many points, or would you try and balance it out? It's completely up to you how you split it up. But
it depends, right? It's a philosophical thing, really.
It is, yeah. I mean, what came first?
Or the defender.
Exactly. The striker or the sweeper, I think they're called. But
in Quidditch, or
I don't know. It's quite an interesting naming convention, I would say. So there's the defensive towers in their base, but there is also this actually neutral point tower. So like if you want to put a player up there, you can. But otherwise, the defenders kind of sit in their base, just defending their own goal. And I know that it gets really nerdy with the point scoring. Like, depending if you score against the team that's currently in first place, it's like worth more points. There's a whole bunch of math that goes into it that's above my pay grade. And we'll just see the number go up and just decide the winner at that point, I think.
I think we just have to allow the numbers to become dopamine for us.
Yeah, just let them in. Book. Yeah. But right now, we obviously know that the Green Giants are leading because of their 4,000 point bonus. This is only game 2 of 8. They also have these little wind charges, which is what you're seeing Curryway use. You kind of throw them into the ground and it propels you up. They can't spam them constantly. It is on a short cooldown. But one player has gone absolutely flying. It's Fruitberries, and he does land. And there are so many people scoring against blue right now. That is crazy. Oh. Yeah, everyone just running full force into the blue team base. And I think most of them scored.
Yeah, do you think blue were accepting that? Do you think that's coming from a built-up animosity?
Yeah, I think the blue bandits are enemy number 1 today. They have made some enemies, and so they decided, I don't want to be here anymore, and just jumped off the map. Said, I'm over this.
The Giants coming out to a pretty early lead here. Obviously, it's quite close between them and the Comets.
Yeah. But they are, you know, in their own merit, they were top for just a second.
Hello.
Fruitberries getting involved, yeah.
Had to beat one more player to it. Oh, he does get taken out by the archer there, I believe.
Yeah, that was good defense. Good D. Yeah, this blue base is getting ransacked. They are really targeting blue here, because you can go and score against green, you can go score against red if you want to, but everyone is like, let's just go and
do you think people's like sanity has eroded over the weekend?
Can you tell by the screaming?
Yeah, because I've obviously not been here today, and I can hear there's a lot of noises outside.
Yeah, no, they're getting vocal. They're letting the players know that they can hear.
It sounds
them.
like someone has let like some fans in, but it's actually
no, that's just Toby. Yeah. Wow, Fruitberries was 1 versus 4 and still scored there. But we were saying how the Giants were in the lead. They've actually barely scored since we said that, and now the Blue Bandits have jumped up into first. Who's surprised?
Yeah, no, it's good for them. I mean, obviously they've struggled a little bit this game and previously, and for them to bounce back in such a big way is crucial, I feel.
Oh, gee, Nelly using the wind charge just kind of like offensively there, like get out of my way, I'm coming through, but does...
I think they did actually forget to swap back to a weapon.
Yeah, I think ran into the respawning red players, and that was not going to be
Watley making a run for it, though.
Okay.
Here he goes.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's stopping him there.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay, Lydia like hit him and then was like, I feel bad about it, actually, you can score. I'm sorry.
But for all the dramaticism, Green's still in last place.
Yeah, and it's actually almost double the points, or half the points of the Blue Bandits. But this round is going to end in 5 seconds, so...
Accusations of sandbagging, perhaps, from Blue Team here. They've obviously fallen behind quite early, but I know you were saying about the points thing.
Yeah, I mean, Blue Bandits definitely... need to shut out
quite close there in the last few seconds.
Yeah, I was going to say there's no chance for red to win, but it really depends on if blue want to fight the Giants in the finale, which they probably should want to, because there's a world where, let's say the Giants and the Comets make it to the final. The Comets can't win anyway. Do they ever just, you know, take a bribe?
I'm like a 1930s like baseball commentator.
Yeah, right.
And now the Comets versus the Giants.
Yeah, well, the cheating scandals and the game fixing is going to come out, because if the Comets make it to the finals against the Giants, there's a world where the Comets are like, slide me £20 PayPal and you can take first place.
I don't like the manifestation of match fixing that you're bringing to this great event.
Yeah, I'm calling out in game 2 of A.
Has that already occurred? Was I not here for that?
No. It's all above board for game 1 so far today. But once once the math has been settled as inevitable, Comets can't win now. Now we know that. We start to thinking, you know, what can I get out of this weekend? If it's not a prize for first place, then how do I make this benefit me a little bit?
It's sort of the surreptitiously dark nature of mankind, isn't it? You know, we are very self-absorbed and self-focused. You are correct. I think you've highlighted a darkness there.
Yeah, and maybe that's my brain thinking that for a reason, but you know.
I think it's something that will serve you. I can understand it comes from a place of protecting yourself.
Yeah, and you spend 3 days locked inside, and you want to walk away with something, right? And it's not going to be their sanity, that's for sure.
No, all their dignity.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah. I feel like we've walked away with a friendship, though.
Oh, absolutely. Dude, no, this weekend's been so sick.
I didn't like that you didn't reciprocate there in any way. It's like I kind of patted you like
I appreciate it. No, you too, man.
Thank you, man. Appreciate
You've been great. I can't wait to play more League of Legends, and
I think that part of our burgeoning friendship together is me telling you that you should not play more League of Legends.
Yeah, not gonna lie, actually, it's actually not been related to video games at all, actually, if we think about it. Like, yes, we've been talking and watching video games, but...
I think our friendship has been forged from surviving video games.
Yeah, actually, true. Maybe we've learned that we should play less video games, actually.
I don't think that's a good tagline for the event. I think... Not so sure, but
we're binge gaming is what we're doing. We like play less video games and then play 3 days of it.
Well, no, I think the message actually is that gaming can be a conduit for social interaction. We've got so many people of different varieties and backgrounds coming into one room and sharing.
Or different walks of life, yeah, all across the globe.
Sharing the space and making a community event for the lovely people who are watching as well.
Yeah, I mean, I hope chat has been entertained at our peril, but we are going into the Decision Donut, as it is called, to decide the third game. And some players are equipped with weapons.
Whose cat is
that? So Crowway has been equipped with a cat spawn egg, which he gets to use to vote. And, you know, politicians all over the world are definitely taking note of this. We're allowing cats to cast votes now.
The Romans did this because they they elected, I forget which Roman emperor it was, but he elected one of his consuls. It was a donkey, I believe.
Okay, interesting. We'll see if we can get that to come back.
History repeats itself.
Well, next up is going to be Battle. Now, Battle we actually didn't see until game 6, I want to say. We saw it much later on into the event earlier today, and it's a PvP focused game. And it looks like people would actually rather get that out of the way earlier because, again, the earlier you play these games, the less it really matters because you want to save your best games until later on in the day when the point multiplier is active. And if you know that you're going to win later, win it later so that the gap is... oh, yeah, so this is a PvP game. There are 10 kits to choose from. Obviously, you only have 5 players on a team, so it's up to you what kind of split you're looking at. But we've seen a couple of the classes being staple picks. One of them being the Summoner, which is able to summon, you know, skeletons and husks and mobs that affect the game. But another feature of this game mode, it's not just complete PvP brawl, it's also capturing these objectives, these beacons that stand out of the ground, and you have to sit as a team on the base.
And talk to me about that border. Is it more of like a Fortnite border?
Yes, that border will close into the middle. Everyone will be fighting for their lives in the middle here. This is also actually a different map.
It's an insta-kill, or is it doing damage?
It will tick, but it is pretty aggressive. Okay, cool. You won't be out healing it in the storm like you see on Fortnite.
Yeah.
But yeah, these capture points, they will have 180 points kind of collected inside of them, and if you as a team can stand on it, you kind of drain the points from them. But if there is a contesting team, an enemy that is on the point with you, they're contesting the point, no points are being awarded. You've got to be the only team on it, and then you can drain the points and earn those. There will be 4 on the outer ring, and then 1 central beacon as well. So it is a strategy we've seen today where blue were the ones that were doing it the most. They will capture that kind of local point towards them, but then they'll send 2 of their players immediately into the middle of the map to try and secure that middle one too.
Yeah, it's quite a good metaphor for life, really, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
You know, as the storm sets, you have to make sure your circle is smaller.
It's true. Keep your circle small, and I think make moves early as well. Don't hesitate.
Wow, and get resources as well.
Yeah, and positioning is everything in this game, and the high ground as well. Always stay on high ground.
Anakin learned that one.
He said it's over now.
Yeah.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground now. Well, kits have been selected, I do believe. We've still got 15 seconds if they want to think about it a little bit longer, and they're all jumping on the ducky. That's quite fun, isn't it?
That's nice.
That is quite fun. Extra points if everyone's on the duck. Johnny joining as well. I think that's everyone. That's quite fun. Not you, Johnny. Except Johnny. Oh. Well, we're about to start round 1. They're going to play this 3 times, by the way. 3 rounds to this one. And normally, Blockwars, it's an event that I've played in many times before. Normally, this is a 40-player event.
Okay.
Normally, it's 8 teams of 5. So today, we only have...
What are the ramifications of it being a lot less people?
Yeah, you definitely see it come to play in this, because this is the exact same map you would be playing with 40 people. Normally, these 4 points are way heavier contested, because there's only 4 points on the outside, but there's 8 teams fighting over them.
To be sneaky.
Yeah, absolutely. And as you can see, the exact same strategy coming out. 2 blue bandits kind of rush towards the middle, and it looks like they're going for a triple cap, which is very greedy, I'm not going to lie. They're going for one of the outer ones. They already got their close one. It's
going to be an excursion here with red. They're getting out of there, though.
Yeah, they weren't able to... They might have bitten off more than they could shoot, to be honest with you. They did completely deplete the top one. That's why it's turned black.
What are those? Those zombies?
Yeah, so one of the players is a summoner, and also, I've just realized what map this is. This ring of ice in the middle, you can actually see the name tag kind of sneaking away under there. It's a complete ring of ice underneath, and you can just fly in circles over and over and over again, and I'm sure we're going to see that happen today.
Green seem somewhat indecisive so far.
Yeah, I mean, that capture point behind them is completely depleted. They are definitely playing slow. It is definitely a game of survival. You get points for,
they're looking to
your
third
placement.
Party,
yes, a lot of third party going on, and it looks like Red have now been distracted by their new opponents. That wasn't a player going down, that was just a summoned player. This is a damage boost totem, so it'll apply damage boost to anyone around them. So lots of different utilities at play here, and that is just dependent on the kits that they're playing.
Would I be right in saying, to me at least, it appears these zombies aren't doing much?
They don't. It's not like they've gotten loads of kills, but what they are good at doing, especially in the late game, is space creation and disruption. Okay. It's very distracting if you're trying to hit an enemy over here and a zombie's attacking you from the side. So even if that zombie's not going to necessarily kill you, it is definitely disruptive. And I'd like to see them saved for later, I'm not going to lie. You definitely have a limited amount of your kit. You don't want to blow your load too early, so to say.
Amazing. I don't think you could have said that any better. That was a really good way to say that. Zombies spawning in on the blue team here. Again, acting as that disruption, as you said. We can see the zone's kind of coming in a little bit.
Yeah, zone slowly coming in, border shrinking for another 20 seconds or so. The zone will stop kind of around the brick area, I want to say. Some of this high ground will still be available, even once the border stops. But wow, that is Freddy Badlunu being absolutely pummeled by the green team. Somehow survives. I think one of his healers was able to throw a health potion down towards him, and he's just going to retreat back up onto the high ground. Blue Bandits have actually been really good at keeping the high ground in here. They've got 5 up on the team. He's a very good battle player. I've played against him many times in this event.
Would I be right in saying, because there's so many the teams are like sort of fighting amongst each other, all the capture points have been taken at this point?
Yeah, at this point all the capture points are gone, and it is just kind of waiting for that zone to push them all the way into the middle, and then it's just going to be an absolute
Okay, so when that happens in around about 40 seconds, we should see them all just completely...
It's going to be fists flying everywhere, and you might notice that there is a gap. The black and yellow caution flooring, there is a gap there into the middle, so you're going to see a lot of players just punch down that hole. But as I was talking about earlier, blue team are making the push for the ring of ice underneath, and they are just going to start flying in circles around this ice area at the bottom and just kind of hide and let the other players fight it out.
The high ground is an advantage potentially right now, but when that circle comes in...
Yeah, at some point they're going to have to drop, and it will get restricted to just that center island. But until then, they are going to be looking to play the high ground for as long as they can. And the border is going to be shrinking now. So the border is now going to come in. We are in sudden death, which means I believe everyone's health is currently being drained to 0. I think that's how sudden death works in this mode. So even if you're not in the border, sudden death just saps everyone's health. So people are fighting as fast as they possibly can. Sudden death is about to start now. Sudden death is now active, and they have just this tiny little space to work with. Players are already falling down the hole, as I was talking about, and it does look like the green Giants are going to clean this one up, unless Corey has something to say about it. But no, 2 players from green surviving at the end there.
And that is something that you said earlier. You set the expectation of Fruitberries being a very skilled PvP player.
Yeah.
I think it would be fair to say throughout that, it didn't look like they were really making the impact. I think a lot of the kind of combat was occurring between blue and red, but they bided their time, they played a little bit slower, and they've been able to come out on top at the end.
Yeah, we saw earlier today when battle was played, red team were really struggling with it. They were just getting caught in third parties, and then when they did want to commit to a fight, it ended up losing, and then green team perfectly positioned came and swept up the lower health players at the end of it. And yeah, green know how to play this. I think blue know how to play it very well as well, but red have been struggling so far.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the green in the lead now. It's quite a small lead between them and blue.
Yeah, super close there. I mean, only, 13 points in it. We've got... That was round 1, wasn't it? There was only 1 round of that so far. So we got 2 more to come. So plenty of time yet. I'm curious to see if any of these strategies change. I think that blue did bite off more than they can chew. They went for that triple cap right at the start.
Yeah.
I think that was a bit greedy, I'm going to be honest.
I mean, it has rewarded them with a decent amount of points, but I think definitely it's not...
Compared to earlier in the day...
Super ultra late game of this.
Yeah, compared to earlier in the day, they had way more points at this point. I think they will probably revert back to the double cap strategy instead of trying to do triple, but... We'll see. We also haven't seen any of the teams contest the middle point once yet. We have red team going for their local one, green going for their local one, and they don't really care for it.
In your expert opinion, obviously, because we were talking about there's less people in this, is it fair to, because we saw in the first game, send 2 to a cap, send 2 to another cap? You can see, what do you think the advantages are in terms of, do you think it's better to move as a full squadron? Or?
I think because there are so few players, it is safe to just send off 2 on their way. And I do think they went for the triple cap, and this time it has actually worked. I don't know if they'll be able to completely deplete the middle one because it looks like it's being contested slightly, but they're kind of just dancing around. Now that is a TNT chicken that's about to explode in the middle of the map. It does go off, it creates a little bit of chip damage, but it's not going to one-shot kill.
Blue's really managed to pull ahead in the lead here, and green, once again, I mean, we talked about them before, not really making much of an impact so far in this game. They managed to get onto this cap point though. They're going to be in between blue and red. Blue could be in a bit of trouble here.
Yeah, blue actually drained most of that. Sorry, one more time, Aaron. Who's fallen off the map already? Fruitberries has already fallen off the map.
And that's big.
That is a very, very strong player that you don't want to lose. There is no respawning in this mode. Obviously, if you fall off the map, you are done. And his team are going to miss him. I'm going to be honest. I'm curious to see how they play without him. Obviously, you can still tell them what to do. I think it's fair to say that
we talked about this degree of indecisiveness from them, even if they were able to pull through. But Fruitberry is very much their leader in this scenario, I would say.
Absolutely. G Nelly has also gone down. I didn't see any kill credits, so I want to assume that G has also also fallen off the map.
Yeah, you can see another green player there just getting absolutely taken out.
Yeah, Tenshi has been killed by
and another one here as well.
I think that's 5 up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lexi down. I think there is one green giant remaining, and I want to say it's Watley, if I counted right.
Yeah, he's probably hiding off somewhere.
That would be the smart thing to do. Honestly, Fruit might just be telling him, get into the middle, get into that ring, and just start flying around it. Because honestly, even if you know where he is, getting in there, it's kind of hard to hit him because he's just spinning around you so fast. Here he comes. He's just playing the edge of the border.
I respect this a lot. I mean, we've got to see how much time can he buy for himself. He's up against it.
Yeah, he is just going to lay low on the outside, let the other two teams
Diamonds are made from pressure.
Absolutely, absolutely. One of my favorite quotes. Oh, this is such a split fight. Like, what are we doing here? Kuriway has been taken out by one of the blue players. Where is the rest of the red
hiding.
team?
I love this from Watley.
This is such a split fight, though. Like, where is everyone? This should be 5 versus 5 fighting right now.
Looks like that spider has potentially aggroed him.
Yeah, the spider's doing its best. Now, Lydia gets a kill onto Freddy.
Watley. Oh, no.
Oh, this is the spider that's found him. That's so funny. I think Holes has also fallen off the map, and I'm just paying attention to these name tags through the ground, because as they move really quickly, that's because they're on the ice, hiding underneath. And I do think we can get to a point where they just start circling. But we will only be able to tell by the name tags. Okay, we have 3 red players on the high ground, and they're kind of just thinking, where is everyone? Like, what is going on here?
A big thing for this red team is, are they going to be able to find Watley?
Yeah, so it's 6 players remaining.
Oh no, here we go. Here's one of them looking for Watley. Oh, I think they might have found him.
Yeah.
He comes through.
Yeah,
he's
they
on
are
the chase back 3
now. But even once Watley dies, there's still 2 players that are, you know, location unknown, and I think they're about to find them. Now that they know that this ice spot exists, and here it starts to happen, where you just start racing around the underside.
There's some blue players, though.
Yeah, I think there's 2 or 3 blue players.
And this could be to Watley's advantage here. Can the blue players disrupt the green team, the blue team? Sorry.
Yeah, I feel like his wanted stars are flashing right now, like he's almost gone away with it, but no, he does get sniffed out by actually
Watley goes
one
down.
of the blue players. So the blue player got the kill credit there. The red players are definitely in a stronger position here and do end up winning the round with 2 alive, but I do believe that Tubbo and CPK both picked up a kill on their way down. So it's like, you know, making the best out of a bad situation there.
Yeah, and I mean, it's sad to say, but I think that death from Fruitberries potentially might haunt them for this final round because they've now fallen themselves into the last place.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't ideal. I think Watley did well considering.
I think, in the context of what had gone down,
I
can respect his tenacity and his cunning.
Yeah, he didn't give up, and I love to see the racing underneath on the ice. It's always funny to see. But I'm curious if any of these kits will swap up here. They've obviously played it once already today, so I think they're quite familiar with what kits they like, what they're comfortable on at this point, so you're probably not going to see much of a change. But in this game alone, obviously not total standings, but this game alone, Giants going into round 3 only on 818 points in 3rd place, and then 130
Yeah, I mean,
points
that's
ahead
going to
of
be the
them
story.
is
That's going to be the story of this round. Our banner's going to be able to completely close this one out. Will Giants have a redemption? Comet's kind of to play for in that position.
I think that the storyline of this Series 2 is going to be, is 4,000 points that were handicap given to Team 2, is that going to be enough? Or will the Red Comets and the Blue Bandits still score so many points out of the 8 games that they still just make the finale anyway? And that's what we're going to find out in probably... It's going to take a while, I think. It's going to come down pretty close. I think we won't find out until game 7-ish, if what the math is looking like.
So far, somewhat of a fragmented start. Fruitberry's going off on his own. Hopefully he doesn't fall off the map here.
Yeah, he is going to contest this solo blue player. And again, blue are going for a triple cap, but not actually in the middle this time. They're kind of going for 3 of the outside ones.
Yeah, I like this different approach from Fruitberry's because it feels as if... Oh, actually, never mind, his whole team is here. I was going to say he's not necessarily being the kind of leader of the lambs to the slaughter this game. He's kind of playing a bit more fragmented, letting his team do his own thing. But
yeah, trusting his team to do
immediately,
what
they are actually behind him.
Yeah, I mean, I think he had left his team to capture one of the side objectives, and he knew that blue were being greedy, and he was like, you know what, they've only sent 1, I'm gonna go contest that, and just by the sheer sight of Fruitberries, they, you know, turned.
They have actually pulled themselves into 2nd place here, which is they're quite far behind.
Yeah, the point gap between 2nd and 3rd is quite close. The gap up into 4th is going to still be around 450 points, so we'll see how the end of the round is starting to look, but between 2nd and 3rd, it is definitely still close.
Absolutely, and see both teams kind of tepid in their expectations so far, not quite engaging each other just yet. But Blue's coming around on a flank here, on towards the green team that hits Tenchi immediately.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure who it was. Only one player has died so far, and I have a feeling it was a red player, because I think I counted 5 greens. Tenchi has been killed by CPK, and I'm just curious.
And I feel like red benefits from this greatly. Green and blue, and they're kind of able
to... Oh yeah, do that thing. Do that thing.
Side. Leximiri goes down as well. That's a red team player that goes down by blue team. Blue team really...
Yeah, CPK picking up a second kill. Freddy picking up one themselves. But 5UP goes down to Fruit. 5UP definitely one of the stronger players on the blue team. So should be interesting to see how the rest of the round plays out. Obviously, 5UP now being dead is still able to communicate with his team. He's also actually able to fly around and get information as a spectator. CPK with a 3rd kill. Johnny picking up one as well. And that is Green Giants fully eliminated. It is now just the, I want to say 3. Is it 4v4? It might be 4v4.
I'm not entirely sure, but it's so sad there because it's a 2v1 situation that gets brought into.
Yeah.
I feel like you need to turn around and get the isolated kill, but they're kind of running away. They're a little bit discoordinated, and then 3 blue players come in and just completely destroy the green team there.
Yeah, so only 8 players remain. I'm not sure if it's a 5 versus 3 or a 4 versus 4, but it's only red versus blue remaining. All 5 of the Green Giants have been eliminated.
Well, let's count. Who can we see?
I've seen 3
one
blue,
1 red,
4 blue
3
players.
red.
I've counted 4 blue players, so
I think it might be a 4v4.
I think it might be 4v4 as well.
Oh, it's 7 now, so no.
This fight is so segmented. Like, it's very different from what we've seen earlier today. We've seen these big 5 versus 5 butting heads, but everyone's kind of getting split up, fighting their own fights. Like, we've got a whole 1v1 going on next to a different 1v1, and it looks like Johnny wins his and is able to help out now, turning this into a 2 versus 1. But on the ice, it just gets so awkward, and it looks like Lydia will go down to the hands of Johnny as well. And Blue are kind of turning this back in their favor. I felt like Red maybe were looking like they had the upper hand here, but I think Blue are actually going to take this one.
Yeah. It does look like it. I believe that's a 1v4.
Yeah, 1v4, Fulham on 1 HP. And he's going to go into the ice and just die shortly after. Yeah, 4 players surviving for the Blue Bandits. For each player that survives, that's more points. It's a placement-based system as well as getting kills. So that is going to rack up a lot of points. And that's an 800-point gap just in this game alone.
And a disappointing end for the Giants, you feel. I mean, it started very strongly. And
yeah, I do wonder, you know, Fruitberries basically only played 1.5 rounds. And still got the second most kills in the game.
Again, shout out to CPK because 7 kills there. I mean, he's no slouch.
Yeah, individually, the highest performing player in the entire game. The overall team leaderboard, of course, Giants were given a 4,000 point bonus, but they're in first with 7.5, and the Bandits are just behind. I think that's at 5.5k. We'll double check when we go to the next game.
Just remind me, CPK's background. What is his game of expertise?
He's definitely a variety gamer, but I would lean Minecraft is definitely his you know, game of choice is what I would guess.
This is a player that has consistently impressed me.
Yeah, he's an across the board gamer for sure. Across Valorant, across League,
and he's
across
representing
Minecraft.
the over 30s as well.
Exactly, he's 32 years of age.
And I don't know if you know anything about esports, but there's an assumption that people's hands fall off.
Yeah, after that 27 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's saying I can still hang. I still got it.
He's turning back the years. He's turning off the stereotypes.
He's turning back time. Anyway, we have a point gap of only 2,000 now. Considering when we started 2 games ago, it was a 4K gap because of the gift of the points to the Giants. That is already cut down to 2,000 points, and we've played 2 games. Not to mention, the games we're about to play for the rest of the day are now going to have point multipliers on top of that. So that gap is only going to get smaller.
Absolutely. I mean, Comet's a little bit further away, but yeah, Bandits to have made up this kind of deficit is impressive, and I think it bodes well for a very exciting rest of this section.
I think it is going to be quite expected to see Bandits go into first at some point soon. It's just whether or not Comets can also take second away from the Giants. That is kind of the whole thing we're kind of paying attention to here. Because if we get to a point where it's another Bandits versus Comets finale, we will see it play out for content, of course, but mathematically, there's not really any point because it's mathematically impossible for the Comets to win. And at that point, Bandits would just be the winners, which is Team 3, Tubbo, 5UP, CPK, Johnny, and Freddy Badalunu.
What is Hole's Beauty? Because I think they've consistently set fire to this Order Up.
Yeah, they want to save that for later.
Order Up. I want to know what this says about Hole's Beauty.
So Order Up is it's basically Overcooked meets Played Up. It's a cooking game where you're given orders and you have to complete them as a team as quickly as possible. This makes a lot of sense
because Hole's Beauty, from what I understand, is a big consumer of sort of fish fingers and chicken nuggets. So clearly, not really culinary gifted.
Yeah, no, I think that you know, you can let the other players in the kitchen. She kind of gets the resources and supplies for the team. And up next, we will be going into Overspleef. What do you know about Spleef?
I know a lot. I mean, you know, it's snow. You got a shovel. It's like Christmas at your dad's. You know, you got to clean the driveway.
That's exactly right. Now, I think, unless there's any change to last time.
But Overspleef. What's the over?
So there's going to be 3 rounds. The first round is pretty normal, as you can imagine. Shovel, snow, throwing snowballs.
God, he loves an emote, doesn't he? He does. He's on it today.
He knows how to farm.
What's he saying?
I'm trying to. I have no idea. I was reading the lips, but I got nothing out of that. I'm going to be real.
Yeah. Looks like he's like in a prison of war camp or something. He's trying to work out what he's saying.
He's blinking SOS through the camera. So yeah, the first round is pretty standard stuff. There's multiple layers of snow. Each layer decays into the center like this just to stop people from camping the absolute height. And round 2 will be a different map. It's going to be, instead of snow, every single block is TNT. And you basically have these arrows that detonate the TNT, and then you have a crossbow that can rocket jump back up to high ground with if you've fallen down prematurely. And then round 3, I'm trying to remember what the gimmick was for round 3. I think the gimmick for round 3 was everyone on the top layer is very miniature. And then as they fall down layer to layer, they get larger and larger and slower and slower. It was quite interesting.
From what I remember of this game, this is a game that really you can... Oh, yeah, like, as
cause of your own demise.
You can really be the cause of your own demise. You can like, very much target players, I feel. If you want to make sure someone has a bad game in this, you can.
Yeah, I think it's a good strategy to try and remember where your team is and try to stick together, because especially now, imagine this, but with 40 players.
Is it Tubbo that's screaming like that?
Yes it is, yeah.
He somehow is able to make, it is the screaming goat noise.
Yeah,
it's so
yeah,
close.
That is uncanny, actually. See, I was going to say, imagine this, but with 40 players. It is chaos normally in these events. These are definitely more slower paced rounds because there's only 15 players, but you normally want to try and stay as a team, and I think Green are doing an okay job of that right now. We've still got 3 players kind of stuck together, but yeah, I think that's Lexi kind of getting caught in no man's land. Not really much space to make it back home. Wow, Blue are looking dominating here, though, I'm not going to lie. I think they still have... Oh, you know what? Some of those might be red players.
There's quite a few greens here, though.
Yeah, I thought they had all 5 up top, but I think actually 2 of those players are red.
Is it worth... If you're in a position like Green is... Probably shouldn't be taking away that much land around, you know?
Well, it's going to decay away anyway, but I do think that they kind of created an island for themselves through the middle here, whether that's for their own safety or...
Like what fruitberry?
Well, he's stacking up snowballs so that in the later game he can unleash them, because you do get kill credit in this game, and later on in the game, like, I think that these snowballs are kind of pointless. Like, they are trying to confirm the high ground, but...
He's doing a very good job of... He's actually, in a 1v2, he's taken out one of them.
Yeah, and with his limited amount of space, he is moving around and scared one of them down and the other one far away.
I'm very impressed.
Yeah, the ground's going to decay away.
He's not necessarily noticed that one was decaying there.
Yeah, I think he was on borrowed time anyway. He is really paying attention to that player above, though. He wants to play. He wants to be the player on the highest level because you can just shoot down. These players, it's quite difficult to have the know-abouts to look up, because you can reach above and spleef people down, but it's a lot harder. You want to look where you're going. You want to make sure that no one's coming up towards you to drop you.
The fact, obviously, no arm Watley, the fact that he has no arms, he can't really use the shovel then, presumably.
Yeah, no, he is going all snowballs and no shovel here. Oh, no, he's going for it. Owen needs to be careful here because this is the final layer. We have 5 players down here, 3 of them being green. That's not looking great. 4 of them being green. Fruitberries is down here. What is Fruit doing down here? Tubbo is...
Yeah, it's quite
just looking at the camera there. That was very strange.
Different wind of fortune from the brief, minute ago that we saw Fruitberries is now down on the bottom layer.
Yeah, I was saying this earlier. It is heartbreaking because you can be playing really well on the top layer, and then one slip, one mistake, you can drop 4 layers at once. And it's just heartbreaking because you tried and concentrated so much. I thought Lex just dropped. Oh,
I think there's still someone on the. Oh, actually, yeah, CPK's just been killed, and Holsby, and Tenchi now.
Fruit is able to pick up 2 kills while down here. 3 green players down here. I said that earlier. They still have 3 down here, and I say that as Lexi goes down. Okay. But so does 5 up. We have 2 blue players above, and that is a great spleef from Fruit taking out Freddy. But Fulham solo on top, just trying to buy as much time as he can.
Oh, amazing
but does get
work
dropped
from
by
Fruit
both
Berries.
G, Nelly, and Fruit. And it looked like Fruit died there, but the round ended just in time. Fruit did technically survive, and that is going to be some more points on the board.
I'm really impressed there. I mean, Fruitberries consistently seems to be a player that no matter what the kind of
circumstance. Yeah.
Saying that though, he did fall off the map, so.
Well, I think he jumped off. I reckon he was
so?
like, yeah, the round's over. Watch this.
A bit of bias from you potentially in the past.
Fruit can do no wrong.
You a friend of yours, or?
Yeah, I've been known to do a bit of fruit glazing.
Nice.
This is round 2. As you can see, it's looking a little bit different. Instead of snow, we've got some TNT blocks here. There's no snowballs in this, obviously, and it looks like Fruit's trying to make some friends with Lydia here. Will that come back to bite him or not?
So the game has started?
Yeah, no, we're live. We're live.
Okay.
So
I was confused why they weren't hitting each other.
these arrows, yeah, you can't punch each other in this one. The arrows are the way that you inflict pain towards each other. You can shoot the ground, which will create these 3x3 holes, damaging the map. You can also hit the player and they will have knockback, so you can send people flying. Lydia is playing with fire here. If she gets hit with an arrow, it is very easy for her to just get pinged off the map and fall the entire way down. So you need to be really careful of playing these outside rings here.
Yeah, absolutely. The first layer seems to be decaying now, though.
One other tool they have in their hotbar is a crossbow, and the only use for that crossbow really is you shoot it into the ground and it will propel you up. So if you fall down a layer, you do have a chance to make sure the space above you is open and you can propel yourself back up. And we've seen that happen quite a lot. I think Watley might have just done it actually, because I don't think he was up here before, but maybe he was just looking down and looked like he had done it.
I mean, props to him. He's looked clueless in some ways, but he's clearly learned something on the day.
Yeah, I mean, 4 green players still on the first layer. Lexi is only on the second one.
I think that was Tubbo that just used the crossbow.
Yeah, and Fulham just jumping back up as well. I just saw a player drop at least 2 layers. It might have been Owen being killed by Fruit, actually. I think they fell the whole way. Wow, that was a huge error. They're taking down both players. Watley jumping back up again. Fruitbo's jumping back up again. And it is still 2 blue players, maybe even 3 on this first layer. They are really... It is 3 blue players. They are really trying to hold on to it, and they are going to. 3 players from blue on the top level. This is going to be hard for them to throw away. I'm going to be honest. I don't want to jinx it or anything, but this is a really strong position because no one's really looking up. Fruit is going to try and contest it, but he has got 4 blue players looking at him right now.
Yeah, Fruitberries probably needs to retreat. I think it's even worth for him to go to a lower layer, but no.
He does not care.
He's not someone that shies away from conflict. Fair
now, that first layer is about to decay away. We are now left with...
Fruitberries?
Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, this guy is something else. We're now all on the same level. There's a couple of people below, but there are a lot of people on this now top layer because the first 2 have completely decayed away.
It comes to a point, I mean, is this the Messi of Minecraft?
You could definitely argue that. Oh, okay, there is a 3rd layer below. I thought that one was the last one and we saw him die there, but... Okay, Blue Band is picking up a couple kills onto some red comets here. We might see...
Oh no.
Fruit down, Watley down. I was just about to see the green bandits might... green giants might be alright. I think this is still the 3 blue bandits.
That is a dominating round from the...
Yeah, once you're the only team on a layer, it is quite hard to be removed from that position. So it is so heavily contested.
Every time Tubbo makes that noise, it's like... Do you remember that viral video? Years ago when Taylor Swift released that song that was trouble, and then it would cut to the goat screaming.
Yeah, no, it is uncanny.
That's all I can hear in my head.
No, yeah, that is pretty accurate. I don't know if any of them are live out there. I think, or Toby won't. If there's a cleaner audio of that scream, someone could easily make that into an edit for sure.
There's an idea for you. Free of charge.
Now, this is round 3, the final round, and as you can see, the players on the very top are tiny, and move around a little bit faster. As they drop down levels, they get larger and slower. So that is the gimmick for this 3rd round, and already this top layer is looking very empty, and you can see them starting to shift now. They want to hide their name tags.
Lonely at the top.
It is lonely at the top for the blue bandits. It is. They're suffering from success up there. But they are now shifting on the top layer because they don't want anyone to know that they have got all of this space. They're going to trim away the edges because they're going to decay anyway, and they just want to get some snowballs into their inventory. But other than that, they are just going to play it. 5up just jumped down for absolutely no reason. Maybe just to reconvene with his team, but...
I think it's very presumptuous of you to assume that 5up doesn't know what he's doing.
No, there must be a grand scheme at play here.
He's a very, very intelligent player.
Yeah, I mean, Holland's just running for her life here while being chased down by 5-up. Fruitberry's playing the outside of the 3 rings here, trying to chip away with some snowballs. Top player is still just being dominated by, I want to say,
Who's that?
CPK. Yeah.
CPK.
He's a little rat on the top lane.
What is his skin meant to be? What do you think?
So it's half fox, half human, I believe.
That's nice.
Yeah. A lot of people say he's a furry.
Do they? Does he say that? Is he done that?
No, he had a fox skin in Minecraft for a very, very long time, and then you know, I'm not saying that it predates furries, but definitely predates some of the more popular. Furries have become more popular in recent years, I would say.
Yeah.
So people are more aware of their existence, and now starting to draw some connections. Yeah. I don't know anything about the Watchmen.
Oh god, you don't know anything.
There's a lot of things I don't know actually. Yeah.
We need to like spend a weekend together.
Yeah, just
every film I've ever watched.
Yeah. No, yeah. When I asked you yesterday, I was like, any classic movies you haven't seen? I asked you that because there's so many that I haven't.
Yeah, but it's hard. It's a hard question to answer.
Yeah.
Because it's like you never think about it in the moment, you know.
Yeah, and there's a reason you haven't watched this, probably because it doesn't just really cross your mind. It's not really on your radar as much. Else you probably would have watched it. 2 blue players on the very top layer here. There's a Fulham below them, but I don't know if Fulham knows. Now he does. He's like, oh, I thought I was the only player on this top layer. He's now realized that there are 2 blue players up there, and is like, oh no, I'm not as comfortable as I thought I was. I need to start moving, trying to play for the middle of the level because it is going to be decaying away. And now finds himself on the very bottom level with 2 blue bandits above him still. Fruit is kind of just trying to hold on to this corner. Does have a teammate of Tenshi joining them. Tubbo came in to try and spleef them and just spleefed himself in the
Every time you see Fruit in some of these like 1v1, 1v2 scenarios, it's just such a calmness. I swear, every time I say that, he dies immediately, by the way.
He feels like the unkillable Demon King in some ways. You know what I mean?
No, but I think like I'm like the anti-glazer for him. Because I glaze him and he just dies.
You're number one Fruit hater. Yeah, I mean 5-up is going to be pretty hard to remove from this position.
Wow, another great game from Blue Team there.
Yeah, I mean 2 surviving in round 3. And the overall points just for that game there is 2.8k for the Bandits in first. Giants are, you know, putting points on the board though. It's not like they're coming dead last every single round. Giants are in second in this game with 2.3k, and then the Comets on 1.8 in third.
I can confirm actually that we've just had a call from Pinewood Studios and Universal. They've asked if we could provide any stock audio for people being thrown out of spaceships, screaming noises and other...
Yeah, we've got a lot of talent in that other room that would be more than willing to supply those.
Some of these guys, they may not win today, but they might be able to be in the next Star Wars film.
Yeah, they're getting
you know,
signed.
the Wilhelm scream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's Tubbo himself in a former life.
I feel like there's some other... Unless he's doing a variation of the scream, there's another person screaming, I think, as well. But it could just be him, to be fair. Maybe he's just got range like that.
It is mostly Tubbo that I've been hearing today, but I'll pay more attention
I think it speaks to... maybe it's a familiarity that you have, or maybe you're just very good at identifying, because I can't tell. But you seemingly just know.
Oh, no, yeah, I know a Toby scream. I do believe that this is now at the halfway point. And before I switch away from this scene, I do just want to have a look at these points overall. Obviously, the Giants were gifted 4,000 points at the start of the day. They are still in first place with 9.9 thousand points. In second place are the Blue Bandits with 8.4 thousand points. And in third place are the Red Comets with 6.2 thousand points. Now that point gap, did I say 8.4? They are at 8.4k. Okay, really quickly, we have got the Red Comets running into the room. And they are requesting your help.
Yeah,
they are in need.
Has one. Is that what's happening? Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah, no, you can't have this one.
Oh, sorry. Okay, hello, Tubbo chap. I've come to bargain with you.
This one.
I've come to bargain with you. Okay. This is what we want. We want you to vote Blitz Hunt. Why? Because Blitz Hunt is really cool, and you want to see it now.
Also set up a really awesome finale.
It would set up a phenomenal finale. Wouldn't you always want to see Order Up as a finale? Order Up always in Blockwars is always played first. It's always played first. It's literally always the first game. Let's have it be a finale. Let's see how broken the points are. Let's see. Let's take a look how awful the points are. So let's vote for Blitz Hunt. It'll be a beautiful time. and I think it'll be great. Am I not doing a good job? It's okay. You know what?
Chat are shaking their head at you, but chat, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of on board. Like, it's true. Order up.
We're like making a push. We're making a push. It's not a big push, but it's okay.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. Order Up would be a sick finale.
It would
I'm
be.
Just saying. I'm just saying. It's never happened before. It's never happened before. As Coryway said, Order Up gets voted to be first game
I think it's
played.
disgusting for players to try and influence democracy like this.
It wouldn't be the first time this happened today. Let me tell you.
I think they should be ashamed of themselves. I think this is an institution that we built. I think that for players to come in here and think that they can just tell chat what to do,
game's gone.
The game's gone.
Are they trying to throw it?
They are.
No.
They are.
No.
And chat, I'd just like to say to you, I think you're able to kind of have your own thoughts and opinions, and I actually would never disrespect you by thinking that I could influence you in any way.
I understand that. I understand
That's just me. That's just the kind of person I am.
I'm going to jump back to this game scene real quick, because I just want to do a little bit of math here. The Bandits are on 8.4k. That lead that the Giants were given at the start of the day of 4,000 points is now dwindled down to 1,500 points above the Blue Bandits. Now, Giants don't have to finish in first place today. They just need to secure top 2 after 8 games. We are halfway through those 8 games, and the only enemy they have really are the Comets. The Comets are 3.7 thousand points away. So what was initially a 4,000 point lead has dropped down to a 3.7, but that's still a significant lead, especially when half the games have been played.
Yeah.
It's going to be a very uphill battle for the Comets, but then again, I'll remind you that as the games go on, the point multiplier comes into play. The games later on are worth more points, so that gap might start to get reduced and maybe flipped. There is a world where the Giants end up in third, even with the 4,000 point bonus that they were given at the start, but we will have to see. It really depends on the game order. I'm curious how the poll is looking. If you could click the little drop down for me.
I can, yeah.
And chat, in case you didn't know, you guys get to vote right now what the next game being played is. We are halfway through
I believe
today.
that's Order Up in the lead with 300 votes.
Order Up still dominating.
Is that who they were advocating for, the fellows?
No, they wanted Blitz Hunt to be voted, and it is. You guys have not been convinced.
Tough luck.
Yeah, you guys have not been swayed.
You can't always get what you want in this world.
That's true, and I mean, I think they found that out today because they really were favorites going into today, and
that's the thing, you know. A couple of those guys. You know, I was walking around Shoreditch last night with them.
Yeah, we were.
They should have been in here practicing.
You could argue that. You could argue, you know, was there enough practice being put in? Were they overconfident coming into today? Did they think they had it in the bag and weren't, you know, respecting?
No, avarice and greed is a killer in this industry.
Yeah, it's true. And I mean, you know, maybe you could argue, what if they had just tried harder in the previous days? There's lots of points that you can look back on and think, what if we did it differently?
Yeah.
But it's not going to change where we are today.
You can't look back in anger. That's what Oasis said.
True words. True words spoken by those boys.
Yeah. They're older than you. You can't call them boys.
Those youngsters.
Esteemed gentlemen.
They are, yeah. They're doing a reunion, aren't they?
They are, yeah. It's a big thing.
Didn't get hold of any tickets.
I feel like lots of people suddenly just became Oasis fans.
Champagne Supernova, one of my favourite songs.
It's a good song.
Love that song.
It's a good song.
That's one of my go-to karaoke songs.
Really?
Champagne Supernova.
Because we were talking about karaoke last night.
We were.
I'm a Frank Sinatra guy.
Oh, I would have liked to have heard that.
You know what I mean?
My Way is crazy. Yeah, that gives me chills.
So,
well,
what else for you?
I mean, you know, you don't really have to pick it because it's given that it will come on at some point in the night. But Bohemian Rhapsody is obviously going to be played at some point in the night. You get the whole, and then to close out the night is obviously Mr. Brightside. If you're in the UK, like classic. You can't not have that be played.
Have you ever thought about why is that such a UK classic despite being a American band?
Yeah, it is quite strange how we've kind of same with Country Roads.
I wonder if it's so big. It's big in the US as well.
I think it's bigger here than it is there. Mr. Brightside. Yeah. But yeah, Country Roads as well. We love that song. We love that song over here.
We do.
It is quite interesting. But yeah, other than that, in terms of karaoke, I'll pull out some I'm trying to think. Obviously, the one that comes to mind is Champagne Supernova. But I have a short list. Normally, I'll pull out my phone, I'll go on Spotify, I'll pull up a playlist, and I'm like scrolling through. I'm like, oh, I love that song. I want to sing that right now.
Oh, I mean, you know this from yesterday, but Kiss from a Rose by Seal.
Yeah, you were mentioning that. I'm sad that we didn't get to hear it.
Cinema.
Yeah, some of us went out last night, chat, and I floated the idea of karaoke, and it didn't go through. But honestly,
that should
probably
be one of
for
the
the
challenges.
best. Yeah, true.
I'd love to
Got
see
a mid-game, get up and perform. But realistically, it was probably a really bad idea because I've been talking non-stop for 2 days, and then screaming some songs last night would have been.
Your voice sounds okay though. One of the things you were saying, because obviously you were saying it would be nice for me to be here because you felt like your voice was going to be gone, but it seems like you're doing all right.
Yeah, every day I've been waking up being like, is the voice just going to be gone when I wake up? And I've won the coin flip the last 2 days in a row. Lexi, thank you for the feature. I appreciate that. I hope you guys saw Lexi up in the corner there. She was up in the corner. She was just jumping up and putting her face in the camera each time.
Nice. She's
just in the downtime. She's getting bored. But let's see how long left in the break. It just says break over pause right now. So I think ready check is in 12 seconds. We are almost ready to jump back into the second half. And it has been confirmed by your guys' votes that the next game will be Order Up, I do believe. I don't think there was enough time for that to be swayed.
Oh, this is a prediction.
Oh, there's a different prediction being placed right now. Never mind.
But everyone, wow. Team 3 it's a landslide prediction.
Who wins, like the entire thing?
Yeah, Team 3 is...
that's valid. That's
about a million, and everyone else is on about 40,000.
Gotcha. Oh, wow, no, yeah, that's quite significant. Yeah, Team 3 being the Blue Bandits, of course, in case you guys got confused. But I do believe that our break is basically over. Halfway through. And again, this back half, the games will be worth more points. So you're going to see some of these point differentials are going to be much higher. And that Giants lead...
Order Up is this game you were saying is like cooking.
Yeah, so as you can see here, everyone is in their own
I suppose
world.
we'll have to see who gets cooked.
Nice. Map Ohio, by the way. What do you think about that?
I think that's funny. That's a real joke for the kids out there.
Yeah, you know, they're tapped in over at Blockwars. So this is the resource world.
Sigma Riz and all that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Every team is in their own world. There's no, you know, PvP or anything like that. You're just in your own farmland. There are different areas to collect different resources. If you need fish, you go into the river. You need mushrooms, you go into the mushroom field. You need apples, you go chop down a tree.
I mean, this is better than Uber Eats, right?
Oh yeah, it's all locally, you know, sourced, hand delivered as well.
Lost that. I mean, you remember when you used to go pick blackberries with your nan?
I actually did that last summer. It was really nice. Me and some friends went out and picked blackberries.
You know, beat up Uber Eats, get a kebab.
Yeah.
This is like promoting natural foraging amongst.
Yeah, bringing it back. Bringing it back. So they will have these orders on the board. You can see order 2, 3, and there is a 4th one as well. And it's giving them the recipe and everything that they are ordering. That first slab, though, is reserved for rush orders. Periodically throughout the run, everyone will receive the same rush order, and only one team can complete it and deliver it and get the points for it. So do you risk it? Do you just go, guys, let's just ignore the rush orders and let's just focus on order 2, 3, 4? And there's
because losing out on that presumably is really bad.
Yeah, well, the rush order is...
If you go for it and you lose
out. A lot of wasted time. Yeah, exactly. So it is worth bonus points, but do you want to risk going for it and then just getting beaten out and wasting all that time?
Yeah.
But,
I mean, consistency can be king in a lot of these scenarios.
I think so as well.
Just
so
a philosophical question for you.
Go ahead.
Who's placing these orders? Who's eating this food?
That's actually a great question. It is past contestants of Blockwars history. So you might see me in there making an order.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's your go-to order in this game?
I got asked that earlier, and I did say that I think that you can't really beat a cooked steak. It's boring, but it's safe.
How do you like it as well?
I'm gonna go medium rare.
Okay.
On my steak.
And you get a bit of salt on that as well, presumably?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not against a peppercorn sauce. I'm not going to say no.
You are talking my language.
Yeah, I mean, I won't say no to it. I throw in some fries or some chips, rather. They're not going to be fries. They'd obviously be steak cut chips.
Oh yeah.
Some onion rings, some peas, maybe some mushrooms.
You're doing a lot now.
I'll do everything. I'll do it all.
Okay,
I won't stop.
Yeah.
I won't stop.
Fair play. You know. Do what you do.
We have one person in the kitchen right now. Kind of Owen is commanding from the kitchen saying, listen, we're going to need some lemons. We're going to need some oranges. We're going to need some mutton. We're going to need some carrots. And we're going to get some chicken going as well. You have multiple furnaces here, but you are able to upgrade your stations. The composter has just been activated. That periodically comes online, and it is your job to spam in a bunch of spare ingredients into a composter, which is just behind us at the moment. and you'll get XP out of it. This thing on the left here. You get a bunch of XP, which you can then spend on upgrades. Those upgrades are things like turning your furnace into a smoker, which just cooks food faster.
Yep.
Unlocking an extra furnace, etc. It just helps your kitchen become a little bit faster. And it looks like we do have a rush order available, and the Comets were the one to complete the first rush order. So that is the red team on the board. On the right-hand side here, we can see how many orders everyone has completed. It is 2 and 2 and 0
Hang on,
as it stands.
I feel like you've misled me because I've just seen that another team has also completed the rush order.
That is a great point.
So you are a liar.
Well, see what happened earlier with the rush order
Yeah.
is that it was glowing red as if it was ready to be delivered, and then like that one, so Fruit's taking this one to be delivered, and that one's also ready to be delivered now.
I'm just interested because, you know, obviously I'm new to this and I'm learning.
Yeah, I'm learning as well.
Why did you feel like you needed to lie to me?
No, yeah, I'm learning as well, because we were watching it happen in real time, and one of the teams had delivered, a different team had delivered the rush order, and then the box on the screen we were watching just disappeared, and it felt like it's because it got locked out by the other team. But
my problem is, you know, one of the teams completes it in 30 seconds, another team completes it in 50.
How many points does that work?
Is that a rush order then? 'Cause it feels like the other team wasn't rushing.
Yeah, I mean, fast food. How fast is it?
Yeah, I mean, it's slow food at that point.
Yeah, it's an argument, you know, that's fair to make. So you can see on the right-hand side here the total number of orders, 5, 4, and 4, but we don't know how many of those are rush orders, so that doesn't tell the whole story. The points that are earned will be more accurately displayed at the end of the round. So as it stands, yes, I would say that the comments are in the lead. You can assume that 5 orders is going to be 4, but what I'm saying is it's not the full story. Composter has been activated again, so it is time for Corey
Like a little bit rowdy in there. I can hear a little bit.
Oh yeah, things are getting heated in the kitchen.
Oh yeah, but if you don't like the heat, you got to get out of the kitchen.
Absolutely, yeah. It's not a welcome place for you.
Do you think any of the teams, if someone underperforms on the team, they might get 2 pieces of bread? What are you, an idiot?
Idiot sandwich. Yeah, I think that might be needed sometimes. I think that when we played this earlier today, Comets absolutely dominated this game, and that is why you saw the Comets come in here and say, guys, we should leave order up until last. It'll be so silly funny. It's because they were really good at it.
Oh, so there was actually quite a dark undertone.
Yeah, no, there was some ulterior motives going on for sure. Even though it's impossible for them to win, they are still thinking about, how can I make this about me? How can I benefit from this situation?
I mean, I commend it. I think it's important to, you know, have your 5 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, listen, we're running out of time on Earth. And you just got to make the most of it.
I feel like normally when we cast, it's me making these kind of deeper existential comments, but I'm quite happy to see.
You've had your influence, yeah.
I'm quite happy to see I've rubbed off on you in some ways.
Yeah, I'd love to see it as well later on tonight. So Giants have completed rush order number 2. I don't know if they're the only team to do that so far, and it looks like Comets have done it as well.
Yeah, so it's just I believe the Giants who haven't, right? Or
the Bandits, and there we go. Bandits were the last team to complete it. They did get it done, though. So, yeah, we obviously see people out on the farm just spam gathering resources. They're like, I don't know what we need. I'm just going to get a little bit of everything. I'm going to bring it home. And the people in the kitchen who are actually thinking, they can figure it out, right? But at some point later on in the game, we've still got 5 minutes left of this game. In a few minutes, you're going to have all the resources you need, and it's time for everyone to start cooking. Yeah.
Do you know what my favorite quote at the moment is? The early bird gets the worm, but the second mouse gets the cheese.
Ooh.
It's good, isn't it? Because it flips it on its head.
Okay. I like that. I like that. Sometimes it's not always about finishing as fast as you can. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I suppose.
Sometimes it is better to just be, you know...
Be kind of nonchalant and chill.
Yeah, you know, we all learned about the tortoise and the hare. You know?
Yeah, we did. That's a famous one.
Something I'll never forget. Something to think about. Food for thought, if you will.
Very good. You are on a roll today.
Yeah, I'm warming up after 3 days.
What did you eat for breakfast?
I had a waffle with some Nutella and some
explains
sliced banana.
Explains the waffling. That's good.
Yeah. I've been doing a lot of that, I won't lie. Especially today.
Where are we going? What's this?
It's having a bit of a scenic look around, aren't we, really?
Yeah, I like it. It's nice.
So yeah, this is the delivery area. This is where the customers are sitting. It's quite a beautiful restaurant that we've got laid out here.
It's very, very Heston Blumenthal sort of vibes.
You know, I was thinking about Heston Blumenthal like 3 days ago.
Really?
And for the first time in probably 10 years. So it's funny that you mentioned his name. He is great. Yeah, I love these TV shows.
Anyone that doesn't know about Heston Blumenthal, he's sort of like Gordon Ramsay, but like weird.
Yeah, went to like art school instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like kind of a hipster Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah, all of his food is like, how can I make this an experience? Eating dinner is an experience.
Which I respect so much.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. It's definitely silly.
We need to turn more things into an experience.
Like you're having dinner and all of a sudden it's alchemy and it's chemical reactions.
It's nice,
food's
right?
bubbling.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of fun. I think there's a time and a place for it. So it does look like one of their furnaces was upgraded to a smoker. That's one of the upgrades being spent that way. And wow, look at Rush Order 3 being completed in 32, 34, and 35 seconds. They were all on the ball on that one.
That was neck and neck.
Comets were the ones to get it in first, though. They are on 19 orders total to 17 to 14, so now up to 20. There is a 3-order gap over second place right now. I believe round 1 ended with like a 7-order gap. I think they had 27 orders completed at the end of round 1.
Bandit's just
Bandit's got a couple in there, yeah. And again, it's not going to tell the full story. Some of those will be worth more points than others, but that breakdown will happen later on. And I do believe that we're probably in that stage of the game soon where everyone is all hands on deck, everyone's cooking. But at that point in the game...
I have to ask you, what's the weirdest food you've ever eaten?
I cooked and ate shark for the first time a couple months ago, actually.
Wow.
It's the first time I've done that.
How was that?
It tastes like, and I know a lot of people say, oh, it's kind of like chicken when they say this is what everyone goes to compare it to. But I will say shark was quite similar to chicken, just a fishy chicken. It is really the best way I can describe it.
That's quite interesting.
Yeah, you'd be surprised, but it does have a fish undertone to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I cooked them up. It was interesting. It was fun. I was celebrating.
When people eat snails, they're like, it's quite earthy.
I've never eaten snails. Have you?
I did recently when I went to Paris. I had escargot, which was traumatic for me because I remember when I was 5, I went to Paris with my mum, and I watched her eat a snail, and I like cried. I was like, how could my mum do that? How
really?
Could my mum eat a snail?
As a kid, were you one of those kids that loved bugs and were just playing with them all the time, or
no,
it wasn't that deep? Just didn't like the idea of it.
I remember like I was with my friends once and they put like a microscope on ants and like burned them, and I
they were one of those kids.
And I cried. I was so sad.
Oh, that is sad.
I was a sensitive child. I was a sensitive boy.
Nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with that at all.
But no, I never had snail before. I've told this story a couple times. When I was a kid, speaking of snails, we obviously in the UK we have a holiday called Bonfire Night.
Yep.
And you all like big bonfires, and I grew up in the rural West Country, and we lit massive fires in our friends' land who own forests and all that. And
it gets rush order 4.
Yeah, well, more importantly, we set these big fires, right? And where we set these fires, happened, we didn't clear the area completely, and there happened to be some snails where we set this fire. And throughout the night, you know, we're watching fireworks and all that stuff, and you'd hear this like high-pitched hissing and a pop, and I'm like, what is that noise? Like, we haven't set any fireworks off yet. And I asked my mum, she had to tell me that that's actually the sound of any of the snails that were left over in the fire exploding.
Oh, nice.
So that's what they sound like if they're in a fire. And I learned that at a young age.
That is just, I'm so glad that you've shared that with us.
Yeah, no, I thought that was important to share with the thousands watching it.
I feel like being like, oh, I know what snails sound like when they explode.
Quite a crazy statement.
It's the sort of thing that if you were to say on a broadcast might get you placed on like a government watch list or something like that. So I respect the confidence.
Yeah, no. And now you guys know as well.
Someone has just said protein popcorn. That is.
Oh, they need to be put on a watch list, not me.
Yeah,
They're the real criminal. Now we are into overtime. Have you noticed the music going absolutely crazy in our ears?
Yes, I have noticed that. Yes.
So any orders that are currently out have a chance to be delivered at the last moment. Is that Captain Sparkles waiting on his order there? I think it might be. I think it is. All right. Well, Comets banked 36 orders in that round. That is a massive improvement from round 1. But
it's quite ironic, isn't it? Because you know, we always say like put the fries in the bag, or like McDonald's is waiting for you. But like, this might be the first time where like McDonald's waiting for them might be like a positive thing.
Yeah, no, these guys know how to cook. I'm gonna be real. They will be fine after they have to quit the day job and find something else. But most crops broken. Good job, Hole's Beauty. 841 crops. Lydia.
That's quite interesting because Hole's Beauty consistently was voting again. Oh, maybe they wanted to play it later because Hole's Beauty was constantly setting on fire. They're quite good at it.
Yeah, there you go. That will be why. So, like, no one is getting in order up. No one. And once again, Lydia had the stat for the most mobs killed. Earlier in the day, she had killed 200 mobs, and the next player had killed 100. She had doubled. She just loves killing things, I think. She's just a killer at heart.
I feel like you can learn a lot about people just by the way that they sort of exist in this game.
Yeah, and the role that they decide to place themselves in. And she was like, I will be the mob killer.
Well, speaking to her yesterday, she grew up in, I believe, I want to say Texas, but maybe not, maybe southern. And I'd imagine that has led to a lifetime of, you know, on the farm.
Yeah, a lot of farms down there.
On the range. So maybe she has actually witnessed an animal dying, and maybe that's why she's more...
There's a real chance, yeah. She's
more primed to it.
Like, she's kind of numb to it, in a way.
Yeah.
Whereas Holes, she found herself breaking a lot of crops. Maybe she prefers, you know, the...
Yeah, maybe she's from the countryside.
Yeah, maybe. Well, after game 5, we find ourselves with Giants in the lead still, but that 4,000 point gap is now dwindled down to a 500 point gap. But again, like I said, it doesn't really matter who's first and second, you just don't want to be third. So the only chance Comets have of ruining Giants' day is to get up into second. And they are still behind by a good 2,200 points.
I think Tubbo was actually typing in the chat there. It's so nice to see him be able to be focused on the kind of...
focusing on what's important.
Convivial environment as well as the competition.
Yeah, no, I think
that's something that's helped him, the fact that he can kind of not take it too serious. It's kind of allowing himself to a bit more
Yeah, I think that... I think that's a good question for his teammates. I wonder what they think of that. You know, do they want more out of him? Are they happy with him to kind of be hopping in between?
Well, I'm just confused how his team focuses, because it seems that anytime anything goes right, he goes,
yeah. No, I can imagine that being quite loud, being next to him, but also just in the voice call with him, because it's loud enough from here.
I think if I could
hear it right now.
Yeah.
Wait, I need to switch over to Cam 8 here. What is going on here? Owen is interfering. I think they're trying to make him vote a game in particular, I think is what's going on there. I think they there is a tower of players hit, but they ended up falling into the center point, so none of those votes are going to count. They don't get to vote here.
We have watched consistently over the past 45 minutes democracy die in front of our very eyes.
Yeah, no, it's not very prevalent here in Blockwars. It is quite corrupt, I won't lie. But Game 6 is going to be Extraction. Extraction is a PvP game. I was saying earlier today that in terms of Minecraft, I'm not a massive PvP fan.
You're not? You're a lover, not a fighter.
I am. I really am. But if I had to pick a PvP game, it would be this one. This is my favorite one. Everyone is equipped with crossbows, and that is the only weapon they have. There's no punching, there's no stabbing, there's no swords going on, there's no axes. It is just a crossbow with quick charge 3, which means you can draw and fire it very, very quickly. You also have a ping system, which is kind of fun in Minecraft. That's custom coded, obviously. And if you need to communicate to your team, they're flanking over this way, help me, you can just ping it on the map and everyone can see it. And basically, this is going to be 5 versus 5. One of the teams will sit out and watch until it's their turn. And it's kind of like a... You only have 1 life. You have 4 hearts, but every time you get hit, that loses 1 heart. So you have 4 shots at all times, basically. Once everyone has been wiped out, you can then extract from the center of the map, and you just kind of hold shift, and you get extracted into a helicopter, and that scores points as well. Okay. So you're going to score points per hit, per kill, and per extraction. So there's 3 ways to score points. Ideally, you wipe the enemy team without losing any of your players, because that means that you can get all 5 extractions, and that is maximum amount of points you can get, obviously.
Where do you think this map is in the world?
It's definitely quite a warm climate, I would say. I'm seeing a lot of red and white, and you know, red and white, Indonesia, their flag is red and white. And they represent their flag everywhere. They are very patriotic over in Indonesia. If ever you're playing GeoGuessr, or maybe you get blindfolded and kidnapped and taken somewhere you don't know, and then you wake up and you have the blindfold removed, you've got to figure out...
I don't like that you're... If you ever see I feel like you're manifesting these things.
If you ever see a red and white flag everywhere, there's a good chance you're just in Indonesia. They just love it over there. They really do.
Yeah.
With that being said, is this Indonesia? Probably not.
I feel like I don't like asking questions like, where do you think we are? And it just ends with you kind of hypotheticizing. It's not a word.
Kidnapping, yeah.
About my potential kidnapping.
Well, it could be anyone in chats as well.
Oh, great. No, let's extend it to them as well. Wonderful. You've become so much more like me.
Really?
As we've spoken, I feel. You were such a nice guy before I met you yesterday.
It's been tainted since.
Yeah. Anyway, back to the game.
Yeah, so this is going to be the Blue Bandits versus the Red Comets. The Green Giants will be sitting out for this round. And like I said, it's 5 versus 5. A couple of the Red Comets are already going to go down to the hands of John A. And then CPK picking up a 3rd kill.
It's a blue sweep there.
Yeah, at the moment, it is not looking too hot for the Comets. Only 2 players left alive. The round is ticking though. 40 seconds remain. I think the Red Comets will not only be looking for kills, which they do get 1 for 1. They do trade 1 back. But also, Holes really wants to just kind of slow this down, waste as much time as she possibly can. Because, and also picking up a kill onto CPK. Wow! Oh my god!
Holes beauty.
I'm talking about how Holes needs to... Okay, Holes, you need to run to the middle of the map. You have 20 seconds to find your way there. You need to find the middle of the map, and you need to hold E. Oh, okay, I thought it was a sneak kind of moment, but she is now being extracted. Now, I was talking about, Holes, you just want to slow this down, waste their time, because...
Amazing work.
Extracting itself takes, I think, anywhere from
Shout
5 to 8 seconds.
I loved in chat there after that, it was a big... I think someone from the green team typed women.
W women.
W women.
W women. But yeah, no, Holes went absolutely crazy there. Obviously, only the player to extract, so it's not as many points as the Red Comets would have wanted, but given the situation, they will be more than happy with that outcome. All right, we are now going to have the Blue Bandits face up against the Green Giants. The Red Comets will sit this one out for just a moment. And Fruit Berries is down. That is a huge pick. Tenshi has no idea what's going on.
That's another
Lexi
one.
also has no idea what's going on, but in a fight with Freddy Badlinu. And this is looking like a flawless sweep.
Yeah.
Green Giants down. The Giant Slayers. 5 people make it into the middle of the map. 5 extractions for the max amount of points possible. Sorry, I just wanted to get into it, you know. Just,
yeah, Green really just not seemingly knowing what's going on in that game.
Yeah, Tenshi looked a little clueless. I won't lie. She was like, I'm just here for a good time, man. I thought I was
not for a long time.
Yeah, I mean, I respect that in a way. But we do have a game to win and an event to win.
We do, and it's kind of, you just got to take a look at yourself and think, you know, wise up.
Yeah.
Wise up.
This is a marathon at the end of the day. It's definitely not a sprint, and we are, you know, maybe hitting the wall, potentially. The marathons call it the wall, where they just, you know, really struggle to move on beyond it, and we're gonna have to see this one close out, because this is it. This is, you know, we're 3 games away from the end of this entire journey. Tenshi has already been killed. Watley is already down. Fruit does pick up 1. G is going to gain an extra heart, which is a little bit of extra health, but then Fruit goes down. It is just G and Lexi.
Is a big deal.
Yeah, and I mean, that's just all she wrote. I do believe that Fruit got 1, so only 4 of the Red Comets will be surviving here, but pretty decisive, I won't lie. And I just want to point out the point totals right now. That game, 1,800 points to Red Comets, 1,500 points to the Blue Bandits, and 100 points to Green Giants.
Yeah, I mean, what's gone on there for the Giants? It's just, it's despicable.
They got 1 kill. They got 1 kill, and that is it.
And Fruitberry's, you know, you've set him up to be a kind of a PvP expert.
He is, but there's only so much you can do, and I think he's going to be really disappointed to have gone down so early in that round. But Koriway with 12 hits, and Koriway with the most points, holds up on the board as well, tied first with Koriway.
Shout out to Holes Beauty.
Absolutely, went crazy.
Tied for first there, I believe.
Yeah, it was, yeah. So, overall, that gap has dropped to almost nothing. We were talking about it earlier, how at the halfway point in the game, the 4K leader dropped to 3,600.
And Giants is in second now, no?
They are, which I think is for the first time. I think you're right. So Blue Bandits have officially taken first place, which I think we all saw coming, but it is worth noting that that has now happened. But what I want to talk about is how Giants had a 3.6k lead on Comets, which is the really important one to be looking at here at the halfway mark. 2 games later, that lead has dropped down to 600 points.
Yeah, I've not seen a lead be lost like that since my friend lost their dog.
Did they lose the dog with the lead that was still on it, or did they lose the dog but still have the lead, or did they lose the lead but still have the dog?
That's the implication of the joke, I believe.
So the dog's taking the lead with it?
You know, jokes aren't really funny.
No, I just want to make sure that we really have a clear picture of what's going on here.
I just feel like you're being a bit anti-fun right now.
I'm sorry, guys. That's on me. I apologize. Well, 2 games left, and the point multiplier is only going to get higher. So what I was saying is that that point lead is definitely going to become, you know, less and less relevant. And we still got 2 games left. It's down to a 400-point gap, and Green have just got to pray. They have really got to pray. And with the games left remaining, we have Party remaining, and we have Blitz Hunt, which is basically hide and seek. Party is just a combination of 4 minigames, so that's quite a varied gameplay. It's quite different each time. We'll have to see what that one provides us. Fruitberry's still first individual. I think that's going to be hard to, you know, remove just because of the gifted points as well. It's going to be quite hard to knock him off that #1 podium. But 2 games remaining. We're going to be finding out what is our game number 7. It is either Blitz Hunt or it is Party. We actually had a Party finale last time, so I'm curious if they enjoyed that. Maybe they want to run it back and do that again, or are they thinking, you know what, let's do Party now and leave Blitz Hunt for last. It is up to them at the end of the day.
How are they're killing each other?
Yeah, so some people have been given weapons at random here. Some people have been given cats.
I just feel like everything is just an erosion of democracy. People have been killed at the election.
Oh, no, yeah, it's just straight up corruption.
You know, we're letting cats vote.
Yeah, yeah.
We're killing people at the election.
Yeah, we're
people are
throwing
controlling
Molotovs.
other people's PCs. It's despicable.
Yeah, there's zero integrity. Game is gone.
Sorry,
well,
Party's just won with 4 votes out of 19.
Incorrect.
Oh no.
Blitz Hunt has won the vote with 15 votes.
Why was it? Why did it go orange?
So what actually happened was Blitz Hunt went grey, meaning it's coming up next and it's being removed from the pool.
So I'm colorblind.
You're not wrong. It is still orange. Party was still orange, but it's because it's the last game remaining after this one, so it still has its color. If that makes any sense, because it was orange and blue. Blitz Hunt got voted for. Blue turned to grey because it's like we're playing this one now. Does that make any sense?
It doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah.
I don't think that's down to like. I don't think you've explained it badly. I think I'm just stupid.
I see exactly what you saw and completely understand why you took it that way.
Yeah. That makes you. I feel so seen and heard.
No, you're valid, King. You're valid. So this one.
Thank you so much, man.
This one is Blitz Hunt. This is basically hide and seek. We have a map that is basically split into 9 rooms. You have a center room where everyone starts, and then a 3x3 grid. You can kind of go any of these rooms surrounding it. One team is locked into a jar, and that is the Blue Bandits for round 1. These are going to be the Seekers. So their eyes, you know, will be closed for a moment, and the 2 other teams will split off into these different rooms and find places to hide. After a few seconds, the Hunters will be released, and they have to go find everyone. Everyone is 1 hit, so they just got to find them once, tag them, they die. They'll get points for that. And the hiders will get points for survival. They will then rerun the round again, but with a different team seeking, and they will do that over and over and over again until everyone has had a team has a round seeking. And this is game 7, so the point multiplier is in effect. It's going to be really important for Giants to just hold on to this 400-point lead as hard as they physically can.
And wait, I think Giants is. Do they have a lead?
They have a lead over Comets, and that is what they need to hold on to.
Okay.
It's the top 2 is the only thing that matters.
Yes. Oh wow.
So everyone is glowing right now. We see that as spectators. The hiders do know where the seekers are. The seekers are glowing, so the hiders have a chance to kind of navigate and change their spot if they see a seeker coming.
That's Corey Way gone.
Yeah, Corey Way going down to the hand of Freddy Badlinu. CPK was able to find G Nelly as well. So you want to pay attention. The green people are hiding, the red people are hiding. The blue ones are seeking. This is a scary spot. Is Tubbo going to check it? I think he's going to.
Oh, he's not. Oh my god.
And this is a really scary spot because I don't think there's a way out of that room. I think there's only one way in, one way out. So that was a very risky spot to hide in.
Oh my god, he's coming back. Oh, he's come back.
Oh.
No.
Oh no.
So sad.
I think that was
Lexi goes down as well.
Yeah, Fruit got found. It was poor Lexi shaking her head. So
that's quite bad for Giants in his first round.
It is. It really is. Now, this spot here, some of these rooms, like they're randomized, but you can recognize them. I recognize this room as the Sand Temple room. That is my favorite spot to hide in this game. It is so easy to kind of just loop around as they come in. The only downside is if 2 hunters come in at the same time, and as you're looping, the other one sees you, but the chance of that happening is actually pretty rare. It's such a good spot to be in. And that is round 1. 5 hiders remain. 2 on the green team, 3 on the red team. That's not bad. It's not terrible.
Okay, pretty good round for the Comets, though.
Yeah, you like to see 3 people surviving for sure, and again, it is really important. The main thing we're really paying attention to right now is whether or not the Comets can cut down that lead that the Giants have against them. So yes, blue team is fun to watch, but they're almost guaranteed to be in the top 2. What is really important is how Comets and the Giants perform relative to each other.
Absolutely, and I'm sure that they're aware of that as well.
Oh yeah, they'll be crunching the numbers for sure. They'll be watching that 4K point lead dwindle, and this is a bold strategy.
Very all or nothing here from...
Yeah, you are either going to have 5 survive here or none, and it is the Giants that are seeking.
I actually don't like this.
You don't?
I'm honest.
It looks like the Blue Bandits were doing something similar. I'm not going to lie, they looked quite grouped up too.
I suppose there isn't a world in which, I mean, you see them coming and you can kind of disperse. But I
can see them coming.
Oh, wow.
Tubbo found almost immediately by Fruit
Yeah,
Berries.
and we didn't actually need to see the chat there because we heard him.
Yeah, true. CPK also being found by Fruit. 2 down.
It's working so far, though. I'm eating my words.
This spot? I like this spot.
Yeah, I like this a lot.
Because it seems quite inconspicuous, rather is the word.
And indecisive there because
yeah, I thought he actually got away, but no, he did get the kill, but it did make him hesitate for a second.
Stay his ground there.
Yeah, and we have this is bold and it has somehow worked, but those red Comets, I still see 2 of them hiding together. Is that because 3 of them died, or?
I don't think so. I think we would have seen it in chat.
I feel like.
How many are here? There's 2 of them here.
It is just the 2 of them.
Hang on, where are the rest?
No, they're all stacked in there. There's 4 people stacked on the left, or sorry, 3 on the left, 2 on the right, and Tenshi is here. Is she gonna look up?
Oh no!
Nerves of steel.
Tenshi's blind as a bat.
That was no. If you panicked and ran and gave away the position, that would have been really bad. And they all just held. Yeah, exactly. They all held firm, and that is going to be 5 people surviving. There are 2 hunters in their room right now, but 1 second left on the map. Oh.
What
my
absolute gambit. Fair play.
I would have been sweating like crazy watching Tenshi walk underneath me. If she had just looked up, she would have seen all 5 players hiding above her. And now it is time for the Comets to seek. And I mean, at this point, we do have 1 more round left, but already in this round, the Comets have a 1,000 point lead.
They've doubled over the Giants.
Over the Giants. So even if it ended as it stands right now...
And if they get to the final, it would be because of what they've just done.
I think so as well. And I think it's a high risk, high reward play, and it's worked out for them.
It's one of those things where it's like you can't even read into too much of it. If it works, it works. If it loses...
Yeah. It is what it is. Yeah. Now, I'm curious... What was the Giants' takeaway from that? They're not going to copy the strategy. What we've seen happen a few times is as soon as these hunters leave that center room, if you're able to sneak back into that spawn room, there is a very low chance that the hunters come back and check where they spawn.
That is true.
You just wouldn't expect it, and it happens a lot in the main game mode.
Seems to be adopting a similar strategy somewhat. There's 3 of them over here, 2 of them on the other side of the map.
Yeah, so this spot, it's not like they're very well hidden. It's very open.
It gives them space to escape.
It does. It does. You definitely want to have an escape route in mind. I don't hate this spot. I don't hate it at all. Oh, he got scared. See, Tubbo has no nerves. Like,
yeah.
Or too many nerves, depending how you look at it. He didn't hold strong there at all. And, okay, I thought the Fruit...
Oh, Fruit's about to run into 1 player.
Okay, for a second I thought Fruit was seeking and just, like, ignored Tubbo. But, yeah, no, he just ran into 3
I think
players.
that might be all she wrote for the green team here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they have an absolute massive Game 8 on Party... At least Game 7 is looking very convincing for the Comets.
Massive.
And I'm trying to remember how Party went last time, because when it's Game 8, they actually hide the scores, so you can't... It's not spoiled. If you're really keeping track, you could probably work it out, but they kind of try to hide it so they can reveal it themselves after the game. So I don't remember the exact breakdown of how Party went down, but it's going to be our finale again. I'm trying to remember how good Red Comets were at Party. Alrighty, well, only 2 hiders left. That was a very successful round from Red Comets. Only 1 of them being a Green Giant as well. So that was very convincing. 2.7k points for the Comets in that round, and in second place were the Giants with 1.3. So that is a 1.4k point gap on just this game alone. And I'm curious to see what that looks like in the overall leaderboard. Because there's a world where Comets are now actually in first.
When you said that, like just now, I just got the immediate flashback to like Sweet Corn. Green Giant.
Yeah, no, it's hard not to think about every single time.
That hasn't come up yet.
Well, I want to see the overall
I
leaderboard
hate
here.
sweet corn.
Do you? I think it's such like a free vegetable to eat. You know, it's like it's
I hate
easy.
beans as well though, like baked beans.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Wow, Giants are now in last place. Comets have actually jumped up into first. I was talking about how, I was talking about how, oh, the only enemy they need to beat are the Comets. We might see a world where the Comets are actually in first place, and the Giants have to beat, you know, they have to care about beating the Bandits now. There is only 132 points in it, though.
Oh my
It's
word.
very
Also,
close
boys,
going into the
no,
final game.
Giants, it's only, what is that, 637?
Yeah, quick maths. 637 point gap.
Talk to me about this final game. What kind of points are on the table here?
Well, like I said, the points were hidden last time, so I couldn't tell you exactly what the point breakdown looked like. And it's the same finale again, so we're not going to know what the point breakdown looks like until the very end, but let me tell you that a 600 point gap is nothing going into this final game. This really could go anyway. There's a world where Giants absolutely dominate this game and go into first. They could end first, they could end last. Like, it really could be any kind of combination of 1 through 3 here. It is anyone's game.
Indubitably.
So yeah, Party it's basically 4 different mini games within the game itself. So last time we saw Photon, which is basically just run around for 3 minutes and just kill as many people as you can. Infinite respawns, everyone's 1 hit, 1 kill. Just farm as many kills as you can. Whichever team gets the most kills wins the round. Or it's not necessarily winning the round, it's just they'll accumulate points out of that. We then go on to the next game. Game 2, I'm trying to remember, we had well, we'll run through the possibilities of games here. And again, this is game 8, so the point multiplier now is at 2.5. So up from even the last game.
This might be the first time that we get a fair vote.
Yeah, you'd think so. You'd think so. We might see a lot of abstaining. People, you know, just you want to be against the system a little bit.
Despite the fact that there is only one option, there is still violence.
And I mean, you still see some people voting for just throwing away their vote, really. They just don't care about the system. Quite, you know, an insult, actually. But
you hear them, like, almost jeering in there as well.
Yeah, they're like, oh, I guess we're playing Party. Whoa, who saw that come in?
It's turned into a football game in there.
It does get rowdy in there. Well, this is Party. There are multiple games it could possibly land on. It kind of spins a wheel to decide what it is you're going to land on. This is the Photon map, the kind of deathmatch one. This is called Heist. You run in and out of the bank, taking gold and cashing it, but you know, going in, you might die and lose all your loot in there, so you got to be careful. We also saw a map called, or a game called Splat, which is kind of like Splatoon, where you got to paint the whole town your team color.
Is that about like walking over it or hitting it?
You shoot a gun onto the ground, and then you got to reload your gun.
Literally like Splatoon.
Yeah, and you can also shoot each other with your gun as well. So, and then finally was Beep Test, which is a parkour back and forth. The parkour gets harder and harder, and you also have less and less time to complete the parkour. You have 3 lives, so once you've failed parkour 3 times, you are out. And it's basically just an endurance, as Beep Test suggests.
And this is the final game, game 8 of 8. This decides who goes to the final. It's all to play for. Yeah.
It really is, genuinely. And the scores are hidden, so we're not going to be able to track very accurately or at all who is actually really winning. We can try and pay attention to who's performing well, but it really will be revealed at the very end, which I think is going to be quite exciting. When we played this earlier today, it was kind of a given who 1 and 2 were. It wasn't really close at all. This is incredibly close. So this is Heist. You just kind of run in. There's no PvP enabled or anything, and you see all these iron blocks, these gold blocks. There's going to be diamond blocks as well. You kind of go in, you mine as much as you can. The more you mine, the slower you move, though, because you become encumbered with all of the weight of the loot, and you got to leave and cash it in.
Who's that bloke?
So there are mobs around here, and the deeper you go into the bank, the more mobs there will be. So you really got to
almost
say again, Gringotts. Yes, it really is. Yeah, they do not want you stealing their resources. Now, I think quite a few people were getting a little bit lost. There are signs leading towards exits, but it is quite a maze. And as you can see, as you really do get deeper, the loot does get better with these diamond blocks, but there are quite a few mobs chasing you, Callum CPK.
He's able to get some diamond. How much, are you familiar, how much more is diamond worth? Is that the best you can get?
Well, we're seeing some emerald now, actually.
Is emerald's better than diamond?
Well, I think it's the first time I'm seeing emerald, and there's a Ravager in here, which implies that emerald might be the most expensive. It's definitely the block that I've seen the least, so in terms of rarity, he does not care about this guy, by the way. Callum is actually doing really well.
I have a lot of
here.
respect for CPK and what he's doing currently.
It just really depends on if he can make it out, and it looks like he's doing all right at the moment. But I'm really curious. It says at the top how much has been banked. That is going to stay at 0 because, again, we're in game 8, so they have hidden all the scores. We will not be able to see anything. It doesn't mean that no one's banked anything yet. They will be banking. We just don't know how much.
Yeah, we followed. I feel like we've gone on a bit of an odyssey with CPK here.
Yeah, this is a maze of a map, and it looks like he's doing really well. I think he is, but I'm curious to see, like, is everyone else doing equally as well? Or, like, is anyone else struggling? Like, it looks like it was really good, but in comparison to someone else, this actually might be quite mid. I don't know.
It gets a little cheap.
Yeah, just one on the way out, you know, for good measure.
Well.
I do think this is a really cool game mode, though. I think it's quite fun. I've never played it myself. I haven't
Do you respawn in this game? If you die, you're out.
You respawn, I believe, yeah.
Green team talked about strugglers. 2 of their players have died just now.
Yeah, last time we saw this played, not to call her out or anything, but G-Nelly was just perma-dead. G-Nelly died. G-Nelly died. G-Nelly died constantly in the chat. She was not having a great time.
Maybe it's a strategy.
Yeah, maybe just, you know, draw all the aggro from all the mobs so everyone else can get out.
It's very important to be kind of a martyr figure sometimes. You know?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, they go down in history, don't they?
Well, potentially just been killed by Johnny, and Johnny gets another as well, Beauty.
Yeah, that's interesting. I'm curious. I wonder if, like, they're able to punch players into the mobs and then maybe get kill credit. I'm not actually entirely sure how that works. You're seeing 5UP kind of punching Fruit here. Fruit trying to punch the mobs into 5UP. There's a little bit of a back and forth going on. But that is interesting. I don't believe there is any PvP, but...
Spectators just told us you can punch players into mobs.
Yeah. That's exactly what's going on here, and the kill credit does transfer
he's trying to prevent, I believe, who is that?
Yeah, we're in overtime now, and I think he's just trying to stop him from being able to score those points, but I think he probably will get away with it. Overtime for another 20 seconds here, so if you got any loot in your pockets, you want to leave now and bank them in.
It's kind of hard, because I feel like just off of what we've seen, it seems like CPK is doing great, but I don't know how well the rest of the red team...
Exactly right. Like, I have no idea. You know, maybe he was the only person on his team that did anything. It's hard to say, so we really will...
Just watch Tubbo just completely down a Red Bull, and he's now shaking. He's gone back for it again.
He is locked in.
He's very locked in.
Well, that is game 1 of 4 complete. We'll move on to the next one now. Oh, most
Lexi Marie out in the lead there.
But again, that says ores. It doesn't suggest how many of those were iron, how many of those were...
This is the thing, because we were assuming CPK's done amazing. He's only actually finished... Oh, he has deposited the 5th most, but...
But again, it says ores. How many of those were iron? How many of those were diamonds? How many of those were emeralds? You know, it doesn't tell the full story, unfortunately. But, I mean, that's a stat line. Lexi will be happy with it, I'm sure. And up next, we have... Photon. This is the deathmatch game. It's just 3 minutes of chaos, just killing each other and over and over and over again. And for this one, I want you to imagine it's the same map, it's the same game, but instead of 15 players, imagine 40 people running around this map doing this. It gets chaotic so fast, and it is just chaos for 3 minutes straight.
Fair play. What's being shown here? He's saying something...
That is a good question. He put a W up.
So he could be like a Valorant pro if he wanted to. I feel like every time I watch like VCT or something, that's all they do.
Oh yeah, he's
gesture to camera.
Yeah, he's farming it.
If only he was a little bit better.
I was gonna say, you say he could be a Valorant pro, but we did watch him play Valorant.
The only thing stopping him from being a Valorant pro is the fact he's not very good at Valorant.
Yeah, I mean, if he had better aiming, awareness, positioning, I think he could go far.
Thanks, coach.
Yeah, I mean, there's not a ton to follow in this one. It's just 3 minutes of chaos. You'll see people dying left, right, and center. You might see occasionally in the chat people reaching a 5-kill streak. But
even if there's less players, they must be like quite stressed because it's like quite a lot of action to keep up with.
Yeah, it's hard to capture it all.
We have a second sort of auditory observer.
Yeah, just in case we're missing anything.
Hear the screaming.
Absolutely.
I know that something has happened.
Yeah, you can kind of reliably know any time that Tubbo has died.
On a 5-kill streak there. Fair.
Yeah, that's the thing you'll see pop up. CBK saying nice shot is respect.
If I like wasn't aware of like what my job was today, I'd be like quite concerned by what I'm hearing.
Yeah, true. Actually, I've kind of not really questioned this constant screaming I've heard for the last 3 days straight. Yeah. But you got to question what kind of effect that has on a brain.
I've been here for a while, so you're kind of like in the. You're like 2/3 of the way through Shutter Island right now. Like,
what a movie, by the way.
I've come in and out, like I've experienced society. Yeah. You know, I spoke to my mum last night.
Yeah, you've touched grass and breathed fresh air and probably got some actual real sunlight on your skin.
I've come back and I've just, like today, I can clearly see the effects of, we're very close to like a Lord of the Flies ending.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely taken its toll, but hey, we're near the end.
Johnny's 7 streak there just ended by Holsby. He's dominating this game.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen anyone else reach a 5 kill streak, I'll say that much.
7,
but it was, yeah, but even 5, I don't think anyone's started to streak up. 1 minute remaining. There we go.
There he is.
Here he is. Here he is. Can he set a new record?
Fulham. Getting an engagement there onto a green player. Couldn't quite see who that was. Going to be circling back now onto 2 blue players. He's third partying here. Can he find any?
Okay.
Not sure who went down there. 5 up on a 5.
Oh, off the top row.
Oh.
Does get traded
Holsby
out.
again. Kind of the what's it called in Halo when you kill the leader or whatever?
The.
You know what I mean though. Everyone
I know exactly what you mean.
Holsby consistently ending kill streaks. Be nice to see if she can maybe get on a kill streak of her own.
If it's shut down. No, that's League of Legends is shut down. Yeah. Killjoy. Killjoy. Had to go deep for that one.
That's amazing. Thank you so much for that.
Alrighty, 15 seconds remaining in Photon here. Trades coming in left and right. A couple kill streaks.
We're
oh no, that's 5 ups.
Final one before
Alrighty. Yeah, and again, really hard to know who won that round. Just no real way of knowing. Johnny had another 5 kill streak though, so you can almost assume that Johnny probably individually placed the best there.
Most kills actually
Coryway wasn't able to streak them together.
I feel like he must have been getting into a lot of engagements.
Maybe going 4-on-1, 4-on-1. It's, you know, it'll get the job done. 8 kill streak achieved by Freddy, actually. Okay.
I feel like we didn't see much from him, but I think it's in fairness to see 3 blue players there with the highest kill streaks, you would assume.
Yeah, it's pretty safe to assume
because
that at least
Coryway, we would have never assumed he did that well that round. We didn't see much of him.
Yeah.
But he seemed to have consistently been like placing together kills.
Yeah, and I mean, as long as maybe 1 or 2 other of his teammates did similarly as well, you can kind of hold on to that first place position. But again, 600 points between, I think it was 600 between 3rd and 2nd, but between 2nd and 1st was only like 150 or something like that. So
it is very nice to see it this close.
Yeah, you don't normally see it.
It was only 2 games ago that we were like, oh, it's a write-off.
Yeah, it was not looking good at the halfway mark, and the point multiplier really proves how quickly things can change. Now this is beep test. Now this is parkour back and forth, but what I've found interesting is that this side of the map looks a lot more beginner friendly, right? Everyone else is over here, but there is a whole second stage over here that is set up for basically the entire green team except from Fruit by the looks of it. And I wonder if that's just Watley, you need to get off. Watley, you need to okay, there we go. Floor was about to disappear underneath him, but basically, yeah, it's beep test or bleep test. You just got to get from one side to the other, wait your turn, the map will reset, go again, and each time the parkour gets harder and harder, and the time you have to do it gets shorter and shorter.
Okay, fair play.
And it is just raw parkour skill. We were talking earlier today about a strategy called inventory jamming, which is a very nerdy piece of tech that you can basically...
Sounds it.
In Minecraft, I don't know how familiar you are with the parkour, in that like normally you need a little bit of a run-up to be able to jump the max distance. So if you're standing on one block and that's the only space you've got to use, you can't really consistently get enough speed on that one block. But inventory jamming is basically you back up all the way on that one block. You pull up your inventory for a split second, you hold W key so that when you close your inventory, that input is immediately put into the game, and you can fully maximize forward momentum in as little space as possible. It's really nerdy tech, but there was a significant amount of time spent learning this tech today.
Oh, so
genuinely,
This is a skill set that's available to some of our less...
Yeah, no, they were spending ages learning it today. But it's funny because it's only really relevant for this one round. 1/4 of one game.
If I was in Twitch chat right now, I'd be spamming nerd.
Nudge, yeah, no, absolutely. But it was really funny seeing how many of the players out there were really invested in learning it. They could have spent that time doing a lot more important things, but they're like, no, let's learn inventory jamming. I'm down for it.
Fair. I respect the hustle.
Yeah, no, it's been fun. It's been an educational journey for a lot of people. Now we see some people fall below, but then they kind of respawn back up, and it's like I thought they just fell. You have 3 lives in this game, so as long as you don't fail parkour 3 times, you will be still in the race.
can hear Watley, I think, he's been quite loud out there.
Yeah, I'm noticing now that like we've reached a different stage of the game where the parkour is getting difficult, but we're seeing more people on that other side of the map now. We only got 3 players here, but a ton of
Are they
people...
being moved, or are they
Yeah, it seems like that is the case. I think that the beep test is kind of segmented into difficulty, you know, it's kind of grouped up.
Okay.
And it looks like they've decided that at the very start, when it's really easy, we'll have these players over here, and as the game gets harder and harder, we'll start moving people over into that easier category so they can still have a chance to play it out to the end. But the top of the top players are like, no, you're getting put on the hard course, like you need to move over there. Tenchi has used up all of their lives, has now been eliminated. There are only 4 players that have actually used up all of their lives so far. 11 people are still in this race.
Wait, who's died?
I know that Tenchi died. I think I saw Alexi. Koriway is not something you want to see, I'm not going to lie. And Freddy Bad Luna also being eliminated.
This is his job, no?
It is. It is indeed. I will say, movement like this is not Koriway's forte. It's not his strong suit. It's definitely Fruitberry's, one of Fruitberry's strong suits. I will say that.
Okay. We did see him in the race.
Yeah, exactly. His movement is nice.
That's Watley gone as well.
Yeah, Lydia and Watley down.
Decent amount of blue players. I can see 2 blue players at least.
Yeah, I'm curious how many greens are alive. It might just be Fruit.
That's another red gone. Fulham's gone.
Yeah, Fulham also leaving now, but I think... I'm trying to think. It might be Owen that's still in it. I think Owen is still representing the red team.
Oh, I think that's going to be...
It is, yeah.
CPK gone as well.
CPK out.
Blue does seem to be in the lead, though. Isn't he still got... Is this 3 players here?
Yeah, I think Blue will definitely have the most here. So, at least for this
someone's
round...
from Blue there, though. I think they're going to be gone.
Is that 5 up down there?
Yeah,
it was 5 up. That was his last life as well. Fruitberry's just all alone over on this difficult part of the parkour. I'm curious how many... I'm curious how many lives he has left.
You can't make a mistake at this stage, I feel.
Let's see if he dies. Let's see if he has any lives
left. I believe
left.
that was...
Owen is out. Johnny is out, but Fruitberries did lose a life there, but still has at least 1 remaining.
And Fruitberry's sort of at the dawn of this game, the precipice of darkness. He is trying to find a light for his team.
He is really putting the team
on. No. I've told you, every time I praise him.
Yeah, no, that's
every time I praise him, he dies.
Scary, actually. And that was his last life as well. I do still think that, well, actually, I think the Blue Bandits will probably get the most points out of that one. Most first place completions, that's not really relevant to points. It's kind of just a bragging rights. You don't actually score any bonus points as far as I know. But most levels completed, that will be important. Tubbo with the most levels. Fruitberries evening it out at 16. I am curious if there's like a difficulty multiplier applied to that. I'm not actually sure if there is. But that is game 3 out of the 4 done, and our last one will be Splat. This is the Splatoon kind of level. All 3 teams playing at the same time, just painting the town red, or if you're a Blue Bandit, blue. And if you're a Green Giant, green, believe it or not.
Yeah. I feel like that metaphor was a bit more extended than you wanted it to be.
Yeah, no, I had to make it clear that not everyone is painting the town red, because that would just help Red Comets.
What does that mean?
Win.
Actually, I've never thought about that.
I don't actually know. It is a lyric, though, isn't it? I think. Also, probably just a saying.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just something that's said. You know. I'm tired.
Yeah. Amazing. Green versus blue over there. Oh, wow.
Yeah, so PvP enabled.
I'm not going to say anything nice about Fruitberries, because we know what happens when I do.
No, please don't. Please don't. So yeah, we're going to see unlimited lives. Obviously, you kind of just respawn back up at the center point, which kind of gives you an opportunity to look at the map and be like, okay, what's not claimed? Let's head over there and start painting that part of the map. But I do think that if you want to be the most efficient, you probably do want to just paint over an enemy color instead of painting the white walls, because you're not only gaining that territory for yourself, but you're taking it away from an enemy player as well. So
I think there's a really, like in most game modes that are like this, is a really annoying thing you can do, just follow somewhere else.
Yes, just trail them. Yeah, it is a very annoying strategy.
Especially if they don't realize.
Yeah, that's the best case scenario for sure.
I think that's kind of happening to Wally right now.
So we had the timer clicking there. It's because the blocks are counted periodically. So that's what the time was ticking. It's not like the round is over or anything, but we were just getting an updated count. At the latest count, it is Blue Bandits that are in the lead. I'm surprised that we actually get a numerical value here, because normally, like I said, all the numbers are hidden from us, but for some reason, Splat, we do get to see the information.
Yeah, Giants being behind in this game is not amazing. I mean, they are not too far behind Comets, we'll have to see.
Yeah, Giants really, really need to show up here if they want any chance, because they are in 3rd place right now. It is close, but they need to, you know...
False Beauty getting a pretty crucial kill there onto Tenchi. be able to take out over that area.
Yeah, if you're quite far away from the middle as well and you get the kill, it's like you buy yourself so much time. All right, an update on the score, and nothing actually moved. The numbers would have changed, but in terms of positions, blue still on top, red in second, and
still
green
less than
in third.
80 in it between the Giants and the Comets. Giants going to be taking the lead into second for the first time.
Yeah, the PvP element of this game is also worth points. So yes, this is a block count on the side, which is worth points, but we've then got to add kill points at the end of the round as well. So it's not going to tell the full story again. And again, this is just one game of 4 mini games in party. So everything will be revealed at the end. It's going to be difficult to track, but it'll get revealed who the finalists are after this. Don't you worry. And the round is ending in 7 seconds now. So
Comets, I think they're going to be able to push for that first place, but at least seem to be comfortably in second, which...
yeah, even just visually, I think that it's...
that could bode pretty badly, I think.
It really could. It really could. It really depends how many points that beep test got green, because Fruit did go all the way through to the end.
Fruit did finish second in that game.
Yeah, but it's like, did the rest of his team fall too early, you know?
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting. Now,
I mean, Red was in second going into this game, and obviously they did...
Red were in first going into this game.
Yeah, and then Blue did, I think, overall the best on the bleed test, because there was a couple of their players that made it.
I agree with that, yeah. So I am going to be... This is actually really going to be close. I'm not going to overthink it, because I'm just going to let the game reveal it to me myself, but I do want to see the reaction of... I want camera 4, because I want to see the reaction of green if they made it or not. Or do we want the reaction of red Comets? What do we think? What team do we want to see?
Ooh. I'd like to see green.
You want to see green's reaction? Okay, we've got it up in the top corner.
The storyline for the last hour or so has been, will they be able to bring themselves back into it?
Yeah, and a reminder, if red do make it into the finale...
In 9th, we've got Watley. 8th, Tubbo.
Oh, nice, Watley, nice. Yeah, this is individual leaderboard here, so...
Tenchi in 6th.
Now, last time, the only green player to make it into the top 10, or, top 10, was Fruit.
in 4.
Everyone clapping out there.
Okay, Blue's
5 up in 3rd. John A in 2nd, and in 1st place is Fruitberries.
What a player.
He is a beast. He is a piece. Now, of course, they had the 4,000 point bonus, which definitely helped their individual scores, but you love to see it. Now, this will be revealed slowly to us. The 8th team, we're going to go through, again, normally there's normally 8 teams, so...
I feel like the Knights really didn't show up today.
Yeah, I mean, they... Not many expectations.
I mean, some have said the Phantoms as well, very invisible today.
Nice.
The Archers, just didn't come to play. Thunders, could have done better.
It was all thunder, no lightning.
Yeah,
you know?
The Fighters. I mean, they didn't put up a fight.
Now, this is the important part. I actually don't know which team's going to be revealed here because it really was anyone's game. But in first place, we have the Bandits. Okay, now we need to see: is it going to be the Red Comets or is it going to be the Green Giants?
And this is the culmination of 3 days of practice here.
It really is. It all comes down to this:
18,611.
It is the Comets. It's the Comets that squeeze into 2nd place. Now, not to spoil anything, chat, but it is mathematically impossible for the Red Comets to win anything, and that is why Owen is suggesting, what if we just say winner takes all? Let's just put it all on this, because it is mathematically impossible for the Red Comets, which is Team 1, to win Esports Bootcamp. We have played 3 days of games. I think I'll move the headsets over.
Okay.
We're gonna have to swap one.
Thank you. Wow. You know what I think Toby should do? I think if he's not a pussy, he should make it winner takes it all.
There has been some discussion of that in the chat.
I just saw that suggestion in the chat from Owen. I was just saying how we have played for 3 days. Let's move over just a little bit. We have been playing for 3 days, 3 different games. Day 1 was Valorant, Day 2 was League of Legends, Day 3 Minecraft. It has all come down to this. It is mathematically impossible for Team 1 to actually win the entire event. So, spoilers, your winners are, I think, mathematically
See, he's put there, my cheats paid off.
I think it should be winner takes all. Where's the content brain, man? Toby said this whole thing was for content, just for this? Come on.
Yeah, so
the guy who hosted it winning? Oh, boring.
Rigged, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Sounds like a bit of rigor Morris.
I will explain
Who's Morris?
this finale, by the way.
I'd like to know.
I'll explain this finale quickly. It's called Shockwave. The best way I can explain it is it's just Valorant with inside of Minecraft. So there are attackers, there are defenders, there is an A bomb site, there is a B bomb site, there is a bomb to be planted, and the defending team needs to defuse it. So pretty straightforward stuff. It is going to be first to 4. The attackers will be the bandits. They will have 2 rounds to attack, then they will swap sides. Whichever team reaches 4 round wins first wins the whole thing. And I say wins the whole thing. They win Blockwars Series 2. Well, wins the whole thing is actually just Team 3.
Let Red win something, man.
I've always liked that song.
What's that?
Winner takes it all. See? I knew. I knew.
It's cold as hell, man.
Amazing.
Okay, that was,
Come on, bro.
my hands are a bit clammy. Sorry about that.
It's absolutely, bro, you've been playing, man. And I saw you were jumping up and down at one point as well.
I'm bringing content to the people.
You already have been. You already have been.
Do you feel like the acrobatics that you were doing on the camera like maybe tired you out for the game though?
Oh no, we were screwed from the get-go. I'm sorry, with a 4,000 point buff and we still didn't win is a testament to how like collapsed our team was.
I didn't want to mention the elephant in the room because obviously he's been talking to me all day already. But you had a 4K lead and you've just completely.
No, bro, it was just never. We were never gonna get in the final, and we knew that from the beginning. That's like the whole last game. We were like, let's just have fun because one pro can't carry 4 people in Blockwars.
So
sadly,
even if you had made it to the finale,
we would have got an asses kicked here.
Playing this, and it would have been quite difficult to win. I will say.
We were just having fun, man.
Whoever picked the number 4,000 was pretty accurate because. Going into game 8, it was like a 700 point gap between 3rd and 1st. Like, it was really close going into it.
It was fully skill diff in the end.
Like, you had a chance, but at least from a spectator's POV, it was really close and tense going into game 8 at least, which was entertaining.
We had fun. We had more fun the second time because we kind of knew what we were doing a bit more.
Absolutely,
but at the end of the day, things like Ace Race, we were always going to come last. But
And I have actually heard that you will be getting a participation medal.
Oh, yeah! I'd rather a participation bloody tenner. I haven't worked in 3 days.
Tenner? Set your size. I mean, not to be your agent here, but I think you could be asking for a bit more.
You can be my agent if you want. Anyway, looking at the scores on the board.
No agents, it's not Valorant.
Blue Bandits are on the attacking side, and it looks like the Red Comets are taking the fight to them instead. The Red Comets are the defenders,
my god.
and they're just running it down into their spawn. Bomb has been planted over on the A bomb site, and Coryway taken out by 5-up. 5-up in a 1 versus 4 situation, and goes down. This will be round 1.
You see no on Watley's left.
Defenders. Yeah, he's over it.
Yeah, he's done. He's done. He's actually getting his train on.
He's looking at his train tickets right now. Trainline.com.
Well, we mentioned this earlier. Typically, this game mode, this map, is attack favored. So getting a round as a defender, if you're a Red Comet, that's got to feel good. But I'll also remind them that earlier today, they were, 1 point away from winning the entire game and through it.
In fairness, though, Red Side, they've got the Valorant Pro on their team, haven't they?
They do. And
that could be helpful.
It doesn't always translate as well as you think it would, though. We saw that in the last game.
Yeah, in general game sense, it is nice, but just you'd be surprised just knowing how the bow or crossbow works is a very nice and wow, this
It seems like it's translating pretty well.
Didn't mean to ooh over your comms there. Sorry, Gustav.
Okay. This is just going back and forth here, like a tennis match, but Comets secure.
It's good from you.
What are they doing? What are they doing?
What's going on in the camera here?
Are they swapping around every time?
Are they trying to win? Is this a challenge?
They're doing one last content farm.
Fair enough. You got to make it entertaining it some way. So this is exactly how we started the finale last time, by the way. It was Comets versus Bandits. It was Comets going 2-0 up on the defending side last time. And now it is time for the Comets to go on the attack. Now, the most winning strat is to take the bomb, 5 rush A, immediately plant it, and force the timer on the defenders. But it's also become the obvious strat now, so people are starting to second guess whether or not we should do it. They are kind of just sitting in their spawn and letting the defenders come to them, which I don't think the bandits are falling for, really. Just kidding, they're in their spawn.
Pranked!
Traded 1 for 1. Revives are in this game, by the way, so if Owen can get over here, it looks like he will be able to. He's going to be able to revive his teammate. And we have a flank coming in from 5-up. Lydia does spawn and takes out 1. Isn't able to take out Toby, though.
Is it actually Toby, though? Because they swapped.
Yeah, I think they swapped back.
I believe,
Yeah, no, it's right. They're
yeah,
order.
Toby is in his seat, but that is a good question. I'm not entirely sure who is playing on what account anymore, and it looks like Lydia is going to be revived here. Charge has not been planted yet, by the way. The Comets really do need to put this bomb down. We saw someone toggle it in their hand now. It looks like they have 5 on the bomb site, and they have placed it now. How many defenders are available? Because we've had a bit of space here. They might have had time
there
to
are
revives. Yeah,
3.
He's been revived now.
No, they're not doing winner takes all. The boys are too scared.
They don't want the smoke.
Yeah, they do not want the smoke.
CPK getting a kill over onto Coryway. This is looking tense. Now, I like the space created by the Comets here. They've taken the fight to them.
Owen takes a peek.
Holding off 2 of the bandits in spawn. We do have a 3rd bandit making their way over. A trade goes over down this way by Fulham onto Johnny. And we have a player on the site, but well held
it's
by
1v5 now, I think.
Holes played that really well. That was
Red
really
putting in
crucial.
such a good shift here.
Yeah, I mean, timer is ticking down, 15 seconds remaining.
I feel like you can kind of bully here, just kind of charge at him, huh?
Yeah, just get the knife. Like, if that was possible in this game, this is where you'd be farming a knife kill.
Yeah.
Come on.
Bombs down in case, they're just playing down time. Oh, Coryway's back.
You know what?
Wow.
You want to win with the people you came up with. You know what I mean? Like, let's just get everyone back alive. Let's celebrate together. We are 3-0. Now, can we see a reverse sweep? What do you think?
No.
Okay. Well.
I'd like to think. I really actually hope that Blue do reverse sweep again, because otherwise I'm going to feel so bad for Team 3, man.
You're a lot better at improv than me, because I've just broken the first rule. I'm meant to go like yes and with it. I just went no, not happening.
No.
But do you not want Team 1 to just win something today, even if it's just?
Oh, I mean Team 1. I want the red ones to win. I can't. I'm bad with numbers, gang. I've got to see it now.
That's colours. It's not.
Yeah, I'm bad with Team 1, 2, and 3.
We're both stupid.
Wow, we're both sick, man. That's crazy.
3 days and it's still confusing which team number is which.
I don't even know which team I am, to be honest.
Trades going back and forth here. I don't actually know how many are alive on each team. Coryway bringing the fight to Tubbo here with supporting fire. I think Toby just went for a 360, but that is going to be Comets.
4-0 sweep, whitewash.
Blockwars Series 2.
Oh, that's so. Oh, I'm glad they got to win something, man.
Yeah, it's a consolation. At the end of the day, the points were not in their favor. It was mathematically impossible, but it also puts into perspective that if they had just won that one round today, and then done this, they would have won the entire event. They were 1 round away from winning everything. But we're all winners here. Right?
I think the real winners are the friends we made along the way. Isn't that right, gang?
Wow.
Magical,
Big fan of that.
Magical,
Big
right?
fan of that.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm still pissed. Just kidding, guys. I suck at Minecraft. It was never going to be my thing.
Well, I'm curious if we could jump to a main room camera and we can have a look at the final point total.
Yeah, I'm going to leave now.
Grab a mic. I'll sit here just to make sure that we have something on the screen.
Yeah.
But I'm hoping we can have.
And we are something.
Reveal.
I'm going to go and hug everyone and shake some hands.
Yeah, go do
it's been a long 3 days. And thank you again for being such an amazing caster.
Thank you.
Javuk, and I guess you were there as well, man.
Nice. Not a sore loser. Some criticised her for that, but I don't think it's a fair criticism.
I am a sore loser. I'm never gang. Listen.
Oh, you're coming back. I thought you were
I'm never
going
to fight that. I'm the sorest loser out there, bro.
Yeah.
You're very competitive, and it's
At
not
the
a
end
bad
of the
trait to have.
It's all love.
Of course it is. It's not a bad thing to be competitive.
Besides the fact I'm going to dox Johnny.
Oh,
address
interesting.
posted on Twitter
Yeah, you're dumb. You're dumb. Johnny,
Wow.
you're dumb. When I hit 30k followers on Twitter, I'm going to dox Johnny. So.
Well, that's a nice milestone.
Alrighty.
So thank you for watching, everybody.
Yes, guys, we will be jumping over to the main room soon, but until then...
I feel quite threatened, really. Just.
Are you scared?
Yeah.
Yeah. she can be a bit scary sometimes.
It's like when your dad's shouting downstairs, and you can just kind of hear it.
You're just kind of cowering in your room.
Yeah, I feel like now she's gone.
You feel
a lot safer. With you.
Yeah, I'll keep you safe.
With you, mate. I feel a lot safer.
I got you. Well, chat.
Although you didn't really do much to stop her, so.
Yeah, it was I kind of froze up, maybe.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry about that. I'll try to do better next time. But
it happens.
Hey. Oh.
I believe we are jumping over to the main camera right now.
Gather round.
Ooh.
Let me see which camera they want because.
All right.
What's the best cam?
7 by the looks of it.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Wow. Is everyone here?
Right, chat. I'll be with you soon.
Aaron, could you grab my laptop for me and bring it here?
I'm gonna go in there. So I think we'll go.
Okay. Right. Guys, listen, I have done such an amazing job. No. So, the finishing standings for the entirety of boot camp. First of all, we need to talk about the team that was robbed the most. Team 1, you were robbed in Valorant. You were then, in the words of Watley, you had your skull smashed into concrete in League. And then in Minecraft, that first series, man. You guys were incredible. Lydia, you're definitely the most snubbed. But you guys have come in third, and you guys get pins. Oh my God. I've got him here. A pin for each of you. It's a League of Legends Riot Games pin for Worlds 24. I feel like the team that clearly, you know, now you will never forget your League of Legends experience here. You will never forget it. Give yourselves a hand. Next up, we have the second place team who absolutely dominated Valorant, uncontested, and also was so strong in League of Legends. We had some of the most tensest moments on the broadcast. And then in Minecraft, so they did really well in the first 2 days. Your guys' reward coming in second place with 42 points is we got you t-shirts. Woo! Oh yeah. You thought there was money on the line? No, it's merchandise. It's all merchandise. Then, finally, my team. Please, come up. Where's... I didn't write that. Where's 5 Up? 5 Up, come up here. All right. My team, I'm not going to lie, I genuinely thought we were the personality team. I thought we didn't have any chance of winning this. But well done. You guys get all of this gear, but not this one. Wait, is it this one? Does this one not go to... Different thing. You guys get everything on here. So please, go crazy. Yeah, you can pick it up later. And then finally, we have the MVP for Minecraft, and then, what was the other word? The what? The best of the rest, which is of the entire boot camp. So, where is the poll? Where is the results for MVP for Minecraft? This is voted on by you guys. Okay. MVP for Minecraft, surprise to no one, is fruit berries. Fruit, I think I've got, I don't have the pin. Where's the, does anyone have the MVP pin for fruit? Oh no, not MVP, the bag. The bag. The bag. Oh, no, that's 5 Up's one. I get a bag? Do you get a bag? Don't worry, fruit. Yeah, you did so well, man. You always do. You did the best at Minecraft by far. You were definitely MVP. All right, fruit. This is for you. And then finally, it's the best of the rest. I've forgotten who it was. Huh? Oh, I have to pick. Oh, well, line up then. Apparently I get to pick who's the best of the rest. Line up, guys. I don't know. Who's done the best over the entire event? All right, come. Hey, also my team. Get in. Form a dish. Oh, it's not the winning team. Winning team, back here.
I'm so confused.
Best of the... I don't know. They came up with this. I don't know what's happening. All right. Losing teams, please. All right. If you'd like to nominate yourself for best of the rest, put your hand up. Jack, you're a caster. Get out of there. Enough. Why? Guys, you've given me... Oh, man, this is like picking between my friends. This is hard. I think, Lydia, you got MVP and most improved for 2 of the days. I think, Fruit, you got MVP today. I think it's definitely in my mind between you two. But I think, Fruit, you weren't particularly recognized during Valorant very much, even though you did put in a generational shift. So, Fruit, I'm going to give you best of the rest as well today. We have one of these cases for you. Oh. 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 There's a lot in there. There's a lot in there. Oh. Oh. It's still got. He's still. Oh. Any second now. Oh. Oh, wait. There's more. Oh. Hey. Hey. Wow. Well, guys, this, dare I say, this is...
Let's trade places, let's trade places, let's trade places. Oh,
guys, this is it. This is the end. It's alright. Alright, well, I guess everyone leave. Get your stuff and go. That's literally it. That's how it ends. I'd like to give a massive thank you as well before we go any further. Red Bull made all of this possible and gave us their wonderful venue. So massive shout out to those guys. Also, if you want a free Minecraft server, Play-Doh hosting. Play-Doh hosting. It's free. What could go wrong? Oh, thanks. Thank you guys. Thank you. That's great. All right. Oh, and massive shout out to production! Aaron, he does not want to be in camera. Do not show Aaron. Yeah, Danny! And all the Gaming Sphere staff as well. All right, I'm going to throw it over to the casting desk one last time. Oh, and Jack's not there yet. There he goes. To the desk.
You can grab that one, it's all good. But in case someone else wants to come, in case Toby wants to come in, I'll go here. It's all good. Alrighty. Ladies, gentlemen, anyone in between, that has been the Esports Bootcamp hosted by Tubbo. Thank you, Red Bull Gaming Sphere, for hosting us as well. Guys, what a weekend. You were here for 2 of the 3 days.
Yeah.
What's your overall takeaway from this experience?
My overall takeaway, normally get a kebab, chicken, burger, for me.
Classic. Till the very end, you know, just always on it. I respect that.
No, in all seriousness, I think it's been nice to kind of see all these people come together and compete across multiple games. I think conversation I had with Tubbo at the end of yesterday, he's talked about we need more esports stuff in the UK, and I think this has been a really nice chance for people who are maybe outside of that sphere.
We 100% do need more esports in the UK. We used to have a very massive esports scene in the UK, and over the years I feel like it's kind of dwindled off from when I was 15. So this is it. This is actually it. This is, damn. It went really quick.
It's going to feel really weird going home. It's also going to be really quiet.
It's going to be really quiet.
It's mostly down to Tubbo.
Yeah, because I don't have a Tubbo in the room next door screaming.
Minecraft brings something disgusting out of me. I don't know what it is. I don't get that. Okay, sometimes at Valorant League, I'm just like silent because I'm like counting. I can't count and talk, so.
That's understandable.
This is, dear chatters of mine, this is actually the end of boot camp. I want to say, Jack Jivik, thank you so much. You've been a trooper. You survived all 3 days.
I went through a gauntlet.
And I'm not even gonna throw shade at you for arriving 20 minutes late on day 1.
I did do that.
You thought I forgot?
Yeah, you actually very accurately 20 minutes as well.
It was exactly 20 minutes because I remember being like, oh my god, he's 20 minutes late. I'm going to kill myself. But I persevered. And also, Jake, thank you for coming back for another day.
Yeah, thank you.
It was a pleasure to have you. And even though... Oh, go on, sorry.
I just feel like I just fell in love with Jack.
You guys really created a special connection across the desk.
I'm the Rose in this Jack Rose situation for me.
I see that. I see that for you guys. I'm very pleased that you found that excitement in each other.
That's such a weird...
I'm thanking you for allowing it to happen, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean...
The platform for
don't
it to
enable
blossom.
what he's just said.
Yeah. What's wrong with you, bro?
That was so weird.
That was weird. I don't like it at all. I hate
I'm sorry.
In each other.
Dude, I mean, magic happens over the casting desk, and who am I to get in the way of it?
Talking about believing in magic and how when you're younger it kind of gets...
No, we can move on. Let's end on a positive note. Also, even though he had to jet off and go to his real job, massive shout out to Cody Casts. Thank you for coming and casting Valorant for us, and also coming back and doing some of the casting today before Jake arrived. And whenever we're ready, I guess, for the last time in the Red Bull gaming sphere, I'm going to cut away from the production PC, and that will be the end of the boot camp. This is the end of boot camp, everybody!
Guys, thank you for having me. I appreciate it.
See you later!
Mate!
What about the pins? Who wants the pins?
We can shed... wait, what's... Could I have... Could I have that one?
This one?
Am I allowed... Wait, am I okay with having this one?
Yeah. Do you want a pin? I
Bro, guys, it's Christmas Day. Guys, it's Christmas Day, everybody. It was worth the 3 days of sitting in a bed. A bed? Oh wow.
I don't collect them.
Wait, could you chuck a hat up? Chuck a hat on my thingy here.
Yeah, go for it.
They both begin with an S and they both...
Oh yes. What about that other grey one?
Wait, there's another Valorant hat.
I don't like hats. So could I have a Valorant hat?
Have it? Sure, I guess.
Just put it on that. There we go, guys. I'll take another one if no one else. I'm not joking. I'll take 2 Red Bull hats.
There should be one for Tony. They'll find them.
Wow. There is way too much going on right now. There is way too much going on right now. Yes! Okay, guys, we got to get the fuck out of here. It is probably about 8 PM right now. It's time to lock in, but I want to say something. Oh my god! I want to say something to all the. I want to have a game interview with all of them because it's only right if we have a conversation with the rest of them. I feel like it'd be wrong, guys. Wow, it was worth it. Interviews, Curryway. Can I interview you quickly? Man, it's over. How you feeling?
I'm so sad it's over. It was honestly so much fun, and I really enjoyed myself. I didn't know 2 people on my team. I barely knew Owen, and it was just really cool to hang out. It was like a very college environment, university environment, and it was really cool. It's something I'll never forget. It's cool.
Wow, and I don't even know how to phrase the next part of this question. I mean, God, I'm sure you'd happily do this again, right?
Yes, I would. I would absolutely do this again. Maybe less league.
I agree.
Maybe next time. Maybe we put in like Marvel Rivals or Overwatch.
Okay, you've lost me. Interview's done. Right, who else wants to be interviewed? Anyone want interviews? I'm doing interviews. Post-game interviews. Freddie, how you feel winning?
Oh, I'm feeling really, really good right now.
You're a bit close.
No, I want to be close.
You're a bit close.
No, look, I just want to.
Okay, all right. The interview's over. You're getting too close. The interview is over because you're getting too close.
What's your problem?
The interview is over because you're getting. Hey, no. So how do you feel?
I'm feeling good.
Yeah?
Until you mug me off. I'm sorry.
Doing weird sounds with his mouth. No, interview's over. Lydia, do you want to do an interview?
Sure.
How do you feel?
I feel good.
Look, I'm going to be honest with you here. I think, in agreement with the rest of the people, I think you also snubbed of an incredible gameplay performance the past 3 days. What would you like to say to the people?
Honestly, I had fun, so I don't really care.
Would you come back, more importantly?
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Even if you lost?
Yeah, 100%.
And had a team that did
like
you so
same
dirty?
Exact team? Oh,
Maybe not the same exact team, but you know.
Well, like same outcome as this team?
To be decided.
Right, yeah, I'd come back no matter what.
Wow, that's good to hear.
You still suck though.
Oh, sorry?
You still suck though.
The
Okay.
The interview's over. Wow. Wow, wow. Oh. Anyone else that's here? 5 Up, would you want to do an interview or are you good? I'm good. Alright, can I show them your prize? This. Oh my god.
And guess what? There's more.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh my god. That's incredible. Wow, wow, wow. Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure? I don't want to kill them because you know me.
I don't want to kill them. You're like actually protecting. Like, don't be harsh the vibe, dude.
Look,
we can do
it's over, man. How do you feel?
I'm sad, man. I really like my team. Oh no, I can't. No.
No, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Watley, Fruit Berries. Any of you want to do a 60-second interview?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. How do you feel? It's over.
Sad.
It is sad. Right? At first, I was like, "Oh, I can't wait to go home," and now it's all hitting me. I'm like, "Damn, I don't want to go anymore."
Would you not sleep like another month here on these cots? Dude, come on.
You know, I might have to pass on that occasion.
But they're so good.
Good is a strong word. I felt like I was in prison. Also, on day 2, playing League of Legends also felt like prison. I'm sorry, Watley.
You're like the best Minecraft player ever.
You big me up way too well here. It's...
No, like, you fucking mogged everyone.
No, I didn't, man.
You
Look.
were like second in race for like fucking a majority of...
That's because I had a hack client on, but that's besides the point. Look, I think you did an exceptional run here today, and I wish you well on your greatest of journeys. And
firm handshake, official.
Are we friends now?
Yeah, of course.
What, guys?
You're trying to play PvP Legacy, you know?
Oh yeah, I got cooked. Anyone else want to do interviews? Oh wait, Watley. Look, this is our first time meeting. You're a League of Legends professional.
Yeah.
Look, how do you feel now that it's over?
Oh, I can't wait to go home, sleep in a big fucking bed. So good. But,
yeah.
It's been fun. It's been good.
That's very good.
A lot of good people, not including you.
Yeah.
But everyone else.
Yeah.
No, had a lot of fun. Go on, ask me a question.
Look, I think you were incredible at League. I mean, I don't really know what to say here. It was, especially considering your current circumstance.
Yeah.
Look,
no, you should have seen me back in the day. Look, we're all good.
Are we friends or are we? Is it sorry? It's
we're
just buddies. For the camera.
We're buddies.
Just for the camera. Just for the camera.
When the camera turns off, I'm gonna slap you.
Okay, right.
Love you, buddy.
Thank you. Thank you. I will see you soon, my friend. Anyone else for interviews?
Hi, chat.
How are you feeling?
Pretty good. It's done. My month-long of planning and project is just done now. So now I guess the D&D grand finale. Oh, running a bar tomorrow. Are you coming?
I might have to, lose a bit of the tension and the stress to come and have a drink or two, maybe.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
We're running a bar tomorrow night, bro. Hey.
Better take Sharon.
Chat, if you live in Brighton or in London and want to come to the bootlegger tomorrow night, me, Lexi Marie, and
only if you live in Brighton or London. Anywhere else, you're not welcome.
Well, I mean, it's expensive to travel down any further than that, so...
Come on, Freddie.
Oh, yeah, if you live in London.
Bognetarian? What were they called again?
I'm excited.
Bogneregians?
Yeah.
The Bognerians.
Bognerians! Shout out to Bognerians.
Well, guys, it truly has been an incredible 3 days. Do we have to log out of the stuff in our computers?
Yes.
Oh, God. Well, guys, the camera might have to be put down for a moment whilst I have to do that. I logged in... Okay, I was going to say, I've logged into way too many things, but wow, guys, this is insane. I've just checked my desk again. Bro. Oh my, if anyone was wondering, Johnny, what is the secret formula to being good at video games? Don't ask me, I've got not a clue. Okay, however, just know, this is what I use. Oh my... Sell me a laptop. If I had more time, I would give you an answer, but it's been quite... So, but I'm actually very interested, so fear not. Wow, guys, I'll admit, made a lot of new friends here. It's been great. We've met a bunch of new people. More importantly, I think we've all had a very good time, and that's what's important. Everyone has packed their shit up. I have not done a single thing because I'm a lazy piece of shit. However, we've all had a good time, and that's very important. And I've made a bunch of new friends, and we're all having a great time. I think they just turned my computer off. Oh my god, did they turn my computer? Oh, they didn't. Okay, I was going to say. But wow, everyone, what an event, man. Can we get some claps in chat for Toby for organising this? This has been incredible. Let's get some claps in chat for Toby, my absolute goat. Yeah, just my absolute goat. Running it all, holding down the fortress. Thank you. I can see you now. I can see you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think, yeah, we'll be packing up very shortly, getting all our stuff together, and then we are out of here. But wow, that was an incredible event. Once again, shout out to Toby. Shout out to Red Bull as well. Shout out to Red Bull. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. This has actually been sick. I'm not even gonna lie, guys. This has genuinely been awesome. John A, literally the paid chatter, dude. Dude, no. Just relax. Okay, chill. Wow. I just can't believe we won, man. Chat, were you surprised? I'm actually curious. Were you guys surprised at my Minecraft performance? Not to big myself up here, but were you guys surprised at how well I did? Because I'm kind of surprised at how well I did myself. I did not expect myself to have that gaming pedigree in me. I'm not gonna lie. If it means that any Minecraft event organisers want me in their event, maybe it's a sign. I'm just saying, maybe it's a sign.
Congratulations, Johnny. You're the champ.
Thank you.
You carried top.
I got the top.
They underestimated you.
I got to the top
from the start.
Thank you.
I knew. When we used to play Bevels together, you were always dominating. You're a player. Beyond a player, you're insane.
Wow, thank you, thank you. It truly is insane.
Hey, J-Bag.
What's up? You might have to take Herbert off me because I need to go and pack my bags.
I'll get someone to pack your bags.
Oh, that's incredible. Okay, perfect.
I don't mind holding Herbert if you want to pack your bag.
Yeah, you hold Herbert. I'm going to go and pack my bags.
Thank you for holding Herbert.
Thank you. Be careful with him, please.
Oh, you
other way around.
Silly sausage.
Like a dickhead.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Right, got it?
I've got it.
Don't point it this way. I need to log out of everything.
Oh, okay, alright, guys. Look at that.
Don't point this anywhere.
Oh my god. Johnny, you make that much money?
Not like that. Wait,
oh my god. Guys, Johnny just pulled up his bank account. Yeah, he next time he begs for money, don't believe him. He has a lot of it. Yeah, I don't know what else to do now. I guess I'll walk around. This is like day one when I first got here. Yeah, man. Crazy stuff. How you feeling, Fulham?
I'm good. I'm actually not good. I'm really, really sad.
How are you?
Yeah.
Why? You won that last game?
American friends visiting, and now they all have to leave.
Oh, that is kind of sad, actually, yeah.
It's really, I mean, it's really wet. It's really properly, like, cringe, but... I mean, this brought loads of people together. I fucking loved it.
It was really cool, wasn't it? I had like 5 times more fun than I thought I would.
Yeah, I mean, and I fucking hated League, and I still enjoyed it more than I thought I would.
No, 100%. I had such a good time. I think I maybe enjoyed this more than Watchbox.
And you won Watchbox.
Yeah, but Watchbox was lonely towards the end. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
Oh.
There was
last few days, I didn't feel. Honestly, once it was over, I had my friends back. You know.
I got you.
Yeah. Oh man, but no, this has been great. Wait, I've got my champ on.
No.
When you think about it, chap, I'm still a champion. Watchbox and this. I mean, I really need a whole subathon crown. When you think about it. Just can't stop winning. Can't stop winning. Look at me. I did get carried, I feel like, this tournament. I think, I 100% got carried. But, not in Minecraft. Pull my weight there.
What's this? What are you talking about?
I'm saying I got carried.
Oh, you're just a baby.
Yeah.
Just a baby.
Five up, you carried me so hard in this whole tournament, man.
He's a carrier.
Yeah.
What I do, I guess.
Wait, are we doing one more photo?
It's exhausting.
Are we doing one?
Yeah, they were doing a group photo.
Okay, doing one more photo.
Can I get a selfie with everyone?
No.
Yeah. No.
Quick, so I can leave this health cake.
Well, there's a whole group of people talking, but I don't want to film their last moments together. Feels wrong. I'm not going to film Aaron either. He gives me that look. Ooh. Yeah. got to give Johnny the cam for this, surely. Where is he? Johnny, you got to have the cam for this, surely.
My boy Herbert. My boy Herbert. Hello, Herbert. Oh.
Careful with that bag. Table's a little dodgy.
Yeah, no worries. It's my boy.
I'm swanning in. I'm not tall enough.
Wait, yeah, hold on.
Yay.
But thank you very much for coming down. You guys are awesome.
Thank you.
I just want to get one last photo. We have one from the start when you all came in, so.
Now we look so much more disheveled.
God, I'm gonna mog so hard. I'm actually gonna mog so hard.
I don't believe you, but thank you.
Can you see Freddy?
Wait, are we being sad?
Oh wait, I don't want to.
It'll be in there.
Happy first.
I don't want to flaunt your position you got going on right now.
I'm trying to not stand in the way of Freddy.
No, don't worry, you're good.
Perfect.
Sorry, the shoulder is on silent, so you won't hear it. But like, they are muting it.
He's not even doing it. Silent shut.
George, a bit.
Guys, get it.
Where am I going? Just a bit on the side.
Are we still being happy?
You don't have to pretend.
Like.
Thank you very much. Awesome.
Wait, sad one.
Oh, I just did a sad one. Can we do an official sad one?
I don't know that we did a sad one. What's going on with that?
Can we do an official sad one and then an official happy one?
An official happy. Okay, I guess you to move in just a little bit more. Which one's this one?
This is the smiley one. Happy right now.
Happy.
Okay. Awesome. Perfect.
Sad.
Okay. Good.
That'll be good for socials.
Yeah. Before and after.
This is guys. Yeah, and you know what's good for socials? This.
Thank you so much, bro.
Closer.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Wow. Thank you for having us, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's been awesome. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate it. It's been fucking incredible. Thank you so much. Next time.
Why not? I mean, I think it was a success.
It was absolutely. It absolutely was a success. Right, Freddie, take my boy.
You got to finish packing.
Yeah.
You slob. I respect it. Well. Everyone's getting packed up. Let's have a little last walk around and say goodbye. There's John A doing his little tidy and stuff. Oh, look at him. Big in as always.
You caught me. This is a moment of humiliation. You've caught me in.
You'll have privacy soon, I'm sure. Final goodbye, guys. Look at this. Say goodbye.
I appreciate it. Thank you for farming, giving me cutaways.
Bro, I've tried so hard.
Oh.
I tried.
Yeah, Johnny, I know I made fun of you for it, but no, I respect it. Well done. Those mysterious stairs that I'll never know what is up there. A fire exit. I don't know how much you guys. I don't know how much you ever seen the big TV. The big TV. Say goodbye, everyone. Say bye to the big TV. Aww. Yeah. So I had to see my nose on the big TV first. It's coming. Yeah, there we go. What else should we say goodbye to? Another big TV. Let's say goodbye to the other big TV. Send me those photos. Yeah, man. What else have we got? We got Lexi Marie.
What's coming in?
I'm saying they're saying goodbye to everything. Yeah. You know, I've shown the big TV, the production room.
So the last episode of Hannah Montana.
I don't know if I'm allowed to show you the production room. Sorry, Chad. I don't know. Who knows? There's the toilets. Won't show you those. I'd be like that other guy who did that thing. Not that thing. No, not that thing.
Please don't say his name.
Okay, we'll say goodbye. Say goodbye to all the setups. I tell you what, Fulham is a disgusting man. Ugh, what? Fulham is a disgusting little man. Leaving his setup looking like that. I mean, are you joking? What a disgusting little human. Look at him. Look at that guy over there. Ugh. No, yours is good.
I'm chilling.
Good. Little chopper. You gotta stay hydrated. You know how it is. All right, clean setup. Let's go find some other. Let's go find who. Oh, are you going?
Yeah.
Oh, goodbye.
See ya.
All right, everybody say, kill Ginelli. Okay, all right. Who else is disgusting? Let's bait them out. Who's left their setup in a state? You know what? It's looking pretty good. Oh, I can't insult 5 up.
Are you showing the bathroom?
No, I'm showing everyone's disgusting setup. If they left their
Mine's so pristine.
yeah, look at yours. This is probably one of the best ones actually, Lexi. Although, what is that?
Oh, it is my Garmin, a Sudas wrapper.
I'll let you off.
I
Look.
was next to the league player though. Look at
Oh, okay. And this is why I don't play League of Legends. I'm joking. That was harsh. Another clean setup. Shout out. You know what I'll say? Tidy. That's tidy. You know.
I used to take this with me.
I mean, you should have seen Fulham's. Honestly. Toby's, considering it's Toby, is actually pretty tidy. 5 up. Well, I don't want to. No. You got one of the more untidier looking setups.
I'm not leaving yet, though, my friend.
Yeah, I know. I'm just. Because you're here, so I'll let you off.
I would never.
Fulham, absolute disgrace. Oh, he's heard me. I've gone around everyone's setup. Yours is pretty filthy, I gotta admit.
It's got a few snaps.
Yeah, man. You gotta clean up. No, I wasn't trying to bait you out.
No, of course.
I'm so happy. No. Yours, yours wasn't as bad as a certain league player, might I say. You know? Not naming any names. I'm joking.
I do want to keep those.
Yeah, that's about it. Not much else. Quick reminder that Team 3 is the best. John must be nearly packed up now, so I might have to hand him back, guys. Do you want John A? That's the real question. Do you guys want John A back on the camera? I understand if you do. Obviously, he's a great guy, but he was also John A. So you know, it's a questionable one, isn't it? I feel like I should be saying goodbye to people. No, yes, it's mixed opinions. It's mixed. Look, I like John A personally. He's all right, although his setup still a little bit messy. But he was holding you guys, you know.
There's a world I'm still gonna be awake at 3 a.m.
Well.
Like,
it's fine. You're back in.
I'm not going.
Freddy Cam is goated too? Oh, stop it. No. It's not as good as John A Cam, though. We all know that. It's not as good as John A Cam. Oh my god, I feel like I want to be saying goodbye to people. I see Lexi all the time. It's fine. Lexi will be at the bar tomorrow, probably.
Just specifically for me, I'm scared.
You all packed up?
Yeah, basically, I need to do 2 trips because I can't carry all of this.
Yeah, well, I can give you a hand if you want.
That'd be great. I'm gonna say bye to everyone. It's so wholesome.
Well, yeah, I want to say goodbye.
Yeah, we can do both. It's okay.
Okay. Well.
What are the chat saying?
They're saying that me and you are the GOAT.
Thank you.
That's true, isn't it? Oh, bye, G. Everybody say, kill Ginelli.
Kill Ginelli. I don't know why I started that. the whole of the...
like kill John Lennon.
Yeah. Kill Ginelli. Okay, I need to...
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, now I have to sit in a car on the Tubbathon still. I don't know, man. He's so big and greedy, man. Look at him.
Look at what he's got. This is what you took.
Look at what you took, man. One penguin. That's all you needed, right? That's going straight to the missus, I'm assuming. Yeah.
She was like, get it.
No. As you should have. No, I believe. But Don't forget my what? What, this?
Yeah.
The fucking snack wrapper. You think I want this? I mean, I guess I gotta clean up your mess then, Johnny. Oh, typical Johnny, leaving this mess. Alright, I'm gonna go say goodbye. Alright, I'm gonna say goodbye.
No.
Yeah.
Nice seeing you.
You too, man.
We'll see you soon again.
Sorry, I don't know if you're a hugger, but I'm giving you a hug anyway. Nah, hugs are great, man.
It was great to meet you.
Yeah, man, 100%. Oh, fuck you, Chaz.
See you later, mate.
I'll see you in a bit. I'm going. I'm going to say goodbye. Goodbye. Everyone say goodbye. I mean, this is the stream as well we're all saying goodbye to as well. Say goodbye.
Bye to the stream.
Alright. I'm off.
Bye.
Goodbye. Say goodbye to the stream.
Bye.
Alright.
That's the live feed.
Yeah, this is the stream.
Week.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah, alright. I don't know when I'm next for you. Are you coming down?
Honestly, maybe next month.
Okay, cool.
If
That'll be
not
sick.
TwitchCon time.
Alright, everyone say bye,
Bye, chat room.
Alright.
Furby.
Alright. Do you want to say goodbye to the stream?
Oh yeah, that's
What? Yeah, this is the.
You were recording.
No, this is the Tubbathon right now. They're all here.
Oh, you're Tubbathon.
Yeah. Look, you're here.
Yeah, you're gonna come in? I mean, you wanted to come last week.
Okay, I do need to go. All right, bye guys. You guys are great. Okay. Oh, bye, Owen. Oh wait, Owen, you're coming with us, right? Oh, fuck off! I don't say bye then. You didn't deserve it. Oh, see you around. Oh man, it's awesome to meet you.
It won't be the last time.
No, 100%. Do you want to say goodbye to the Tubbathon?
I would love to say goodbye to the Tubbathon. You guys stay well behaved, all right? Well behaved. Treat that kid well, all right?
Yeah, man.
Be nice to him. See you kids around. Bye.
You're the goat. Oh.
Alright, get your ass out, boy.
See. Oh wait. Goodbye.
Oh my god.
Do you want to say goodbye to the Tubbathon?
Bye, Tubbathon. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Oh yeah. You're not really saying bye properly.
Awesome.
Alright. Oh, there's a guy. I nearly got hit by a car.
Wait, is the door still open? I need to go get some other stuff.
Oh, Johnny, mate. Oh, there's always one, isn't there? There's always bloody one. It's always John A as well. God damn it, man. Say goodbye to the little screen.
Wait, the Tubbathon screen. That's crazy.
Oh, this has been so much fun, Toby.
I'm so tired.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Take it easy in the car, don't worry.
Why are you sitting? Your bag's in the way.
Yeah, I know. Well, I was trying to help load up.
That's a lot of stuff.
Don't worry, I'm going to sit there.
Slide one of those cameras bags through
between
as well.
Who's holding the camera?
You!
Okay.
Can we just put it in the center console? The tripod goes up.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Who else have we got coming?
Johnny.
Oh wait, no, we can just give Johnny the camera.
He would want it.
Me,
Wouldn't
you,
he?
Danny, Johnny, Owen, Toby.
All right.
How are we doing seating?
Good.
Same as before?
Yeah, same as
Yeah.
Oh, I'll come around that side. More stuff.
Okay. Jonathan Banks. Jonathan. Come out. Come out to wherever you are. He's hiding. He's probably taking a shit. Yeah, I think he's shitting. I can smell it. I can smell him from here. Oh, you shat, didn't you, Johnny?
Yeah.
With me.
Oh, you shat together? How do you do that? Do you squat? Do you...
Yeah.
Alright.
Right, I've got everything now.
Johnny, you got to take the camera as well.
That's okay, I can take the camera off your hands. What's up?
Because I got...
This is the last of the stuff I have, and then I'm done.
He's actually going to piss me off. He's taking the trophy. He was supposed to have the trophy.
Yeah, wait.
He is. Wait, it is us.
Yeah.
I know, but...
Yeah. I'll sit with all this stuff on my lap. I need to just like.
You look like you.
Sorry, everyone, please.
Look, I got 2 hats. Don't I look so sick?
Guys, please just.
Do you two want to get in the back then?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Okay. Wait.
What happened to that?
Wait, chat. Can someone needs to take the bag. Just while I get in.
Yeah. Are you around tomorrow?
I'll carry it all on though.
Give it to Toby.
Oh wait, Toby, can you hold the bag while I
Hand me
get in?
the bag.
Oh wait, you've already organised my stuff.
Yeah.
mate.
Try to. Oh god, slam the chat into the ceiling.
Oh wow. We're all like one big. We're all like one big lovely.
Sorry.
Oh.
Okay, well, hold on. Can I put this real up for just a moment?
You know what?
Sorry, everyone.
See you tomorrow, Charles.
And then we can do it. We can do.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Which button do I?
Just pull that one.
Oh, mine, Johnny.
Yes.
Yep. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Oh my God, we're like one big happy family.
Yeah. Well, as soon as that door's shut, you can put stuff in the door well.
Oh my God, he's got more shit.
And the mouse,
There's a mouse
as well. There's a Nerf gun.
I appreciate. Thank you.
There's so many things with me.
Pressing button, closing door. Wait, did we end the ult stream? Chat, did we end the ult stream?
Listen, chat. Well, I said goodbye to.
I'm going to sleep in this.
There's some.
car.
There's some. Hello. There's some space here. If there's something that.
There's also space down
Yeah,
there.
We're fine.
No, if you guys. No, I don't want the keyboard. I want like a bag or something.
Oh yes, I've got a bag.
Yeah,
I've got a bag.
Put it down on the side by that door.
Yeah, we got space.
I've got lots of space by my legs.
Aaron, you've earned some leg room.
I can take another one of those.
No.
Roll the seat right back. I'm still having to.
Oh yes,
would be a good idea.
Can you? Yes, thank you.
Could everyone just pause and check that you have all your things? Just think.
Yes.
Phone, laptop, that's it.
I need my wallet and my phone.
Here you go, Owen.
Keys to get in.
Yeah.
Whose were these keys? They were left
Yeah,
in the
those
car.
are my keys. I left them here.
That's okay. Making sure if I drive off with them. That's my wallet.
Okay, Owen, can I give you the box?
Do you want me to shove this down?
That's not good.
It should be.
Put it. It's not. It's just balancing.
It should be balanced.
Do you want to just put it? Do you want to put it between the bags?
Yeah, let's try work some miracles here.
It won't be a miracle. It'll be science and physics.
It'll be science.
On your immediate right, Owen, like 8 o'clock, no, 6 o'clock. There's going to be a box.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm aware. Don't
Go
worry.
squish it in with the bag.
Actually, hold on. I have
Wait.
Is this your bag, Fred?
That's my one.
Thank you for the 10 gifted, Neb. I appreciate you.
There we go.
Ah! You're right,
can
it was science and physics.
Can they see you?
Yeah,
Hold it, put
probably.
it down next to me. I've got a space.
Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Ah.
And then I'll take this off your hand.
Guys, we just ran our first ever esports event.
That was so sick.
Wow.
Well done. I'm just going to have to hope that my wallet's at home.
Is there actually?
Probably is.
Yeah, they're in between the middle.
Do you know if you even took your wallet with you?
midnight feast.
I don't know why I would have taken my wallet into this.
Did you have it in your trousers?
I absolutely did because of my ID that I had.
Indoors all day is
Would
that
it
I
be in
did
your bag?
yesterday. It's definitely something that I need to check I have.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
It's okay.
Don't worry.
Just be very careful when opening the boot.
Don't worry, Owen, we're not in a rush.
You know what?
Is that sarcasm?
Anyone but you,
It's
Owen,
true.
I would have been annoyed. But
I want to get some.
I like you, so.
Thanks, man. I appreciate
I
that.
want to get something.
Hey, look at that.
Your wallet.
It's in my pocket.
Oh.
That was nice. That was a really nice resolution today. Let's do that one again at some point.
Yes. If more problems were resolved as easy as the loss of your wallet, the world would be a better place.
Here's under the 5 gifted by
Now I'll take that box.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Right, can I leave now?
You may leave.
You may leave.
Okay.
Do you want to take your keyboard?
Oh, yes. Yeah, can I put my seatbelt on?
Yeah. Like,
That's not as important.
I just got Johnny's fucking like.
Fucking hell, Johnny.
Johnny,
Wait, more importantly, who has the mouse?
Oh, it's my water from woodworking.
That's the mouse. I just don't want the keyboard on my lap.
Okay, well, I can take
Why
everything.
did you bring him out? You know your mouse mat is identical to all the other mouse
No,
mats.
it's different. It's different. I swear to
No,
God.
Freddie, it's the wear and tear, man.
Exactly. I'll take yes.
It's about the friction he's used to.
Thank you, everybody.
Wow. Wow.
Well, Tippy, what are your immediate reactions to
My
that?
immediate reactions is we cooked.
Yeah.
We cooked so hard.
Yeah.
My secondary reaction. Okay, when's round 2?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You know how I operate.
Yeah.
Round 2, I only have a few things I change.
Okay, go ahead.
Aaron does not want to hear right now.
No. Go on, hit me with it.
Replays and transition stingers.
Oh, okay.
I thought that's
very relatively easy.
very doable things.
Transition stinger, yes. Replays is you just need another person.
You need in the second a replay observer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have it go on for longer.
No, you wouldn't.
If it was 7 days, I'd be.
You wouldn't have agreed if it was 7 days. Don't even give me that.
Yeah,
I need to
but
relax.
I want the second one to be 7 days because now I know.
Oh, because now you know how fun it is.
Because if you'd gone 7 days, I would have been like, no. But now you've hooked me on that little taste.
What, 7 different games?
7 different games.
Oh, I love that.
But because I wanted,
sleep there.
I wanted.
Yeah,
You could do that. That would be sick. We'd start getting sick of each other, and that's some of the real content.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah,
Watchbox really started getting interesting at the end, didn't it?
Honestly, yeah.
Because I feel like I felt like a deeper connection to everybody because I was just watching you for like 12 hours a day, and it was like I would just basically like wake up. Like,
stare at Koi Piso.
Yeah,
Aaron, this is how dangerous parasocial relationships
I know.
form.
I know.
I mean, even Owen was there for 2
Yeah,
hours
I was.
a night
I started
having
enjoying
some free scram, wasn't it? Do you know what I mean? Like,
I was like, I felt like I was in the watch box with you guys. I understand how it works now.
Dude.
You know?
Wait, I realised you were getting into it when how much you started helping with the shopping charity, the thrifting challenge.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, Aaron's locked in.
If we did it for longer, it would need to be more niche, like random games.
Like Planetary Annihilation Titans.
Yeah.
So one thing one of the production people told me was you could do a fighting game, but do it so it was like 5v5, but like tag in.
Oh.
So you know, like how it's like 1v1, but then winner stays on.
Yes.
And then it's like 5v5.
Almost like, you know, when your Pokemon faints and you
Yes,
get another one.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It has a special
Some
name,
kind
but
of
I forgot.
Tekken-like game like that would be sick.
yeah.
2D fighting game.
Tricky
yeah.
Tower.
Yeah,
Tricky
because
Tower.
I feel like the variation is what keeps it interesting. 'Cause
Yeah,
imagine if it was CS, Valorant, and then I don't know, like Call of Duty or something.
That's
Just
the same
all first-person shooters.
Yeah.
It's just like boring.
No, you could even do like Mario Karts or something.
Yeah,
definitely. Really throw anything.
See, Mario Kart is so annoying though.
Yeah, but what I mean is just something different like that.
Toby, I did have a great idea. Just dance tournament.
Everyone seemed very invested in that.
Yeah.
What about gym tournament?
This is so sick.
What?
Just
Gym tournament.
Gym
Have you heard of CrossFit?
like High Rocks or something.
Yeah.
I gotta be honest, this penguin alone makes me want to start playing Valorant.
He's cute, isn't he?
Play Valorant right now.
What's this penguin, like, what's the,
This is Dan.
That's Dan the Penguin.
Yeah, from, like,
From Valorant. He's the anti-cheat guy.
Oh, he's the anti-cheat penguin.
Oh wait, no, that's the bear. No, he's the tutorial guy.
Oh, that's cute.
Shout out, Dan.
Oh man, I'm sad.
Dude, it was low-key rigged. I won my own event.
It was so close.
It was so close.
It could have, honestly, it could have been anyone.
It was one round difference.
Yeah.
The 2 rounds, because if they beat you in league, they would have won the entire thing.
Yeah.
And if Red beat you in that last round, they would have won the entire thing.
Yeah.
They come very close.
So actually,
you know what? The balancing was pretty good by that regard.
We did need a big boost with Minecraft to kind of help us get back up to that spot. But
What do you mean a big boost? You didn't get boosted in Minecraft.
As in points wise, first place got 15, second place
Oh,
got
true.
5.
Well, that was already the plan.
it does equal out because all the days on each of the days you had the opportunity to get 16 points from the games and then the challenges.
So we did.
Yeah, good point. Fair enough.
So everyone was like, the high points makes the last 2 days obsolete. I'm like, no, it doesn't. It adds up.
I was impressed with like how like dedicated people were. Like people were practicing.
I know.
Like people really went for it.
Well, to be honest, I don't think there was anybody in there who didn't have a whale of a time. Everyone
well,
seemed
that
to
we know
really
of right
enjoy-
now. Just
well,
wait.
no, it just
Just
seemed
wait.
like but when you looked around and saw people, it all looked like everybody was having a good time.
Yeah.
They didn't.
Even I had a good time.
I just really.
And that's Danny.
Wow.
This never happens.
Oh, it wasn't great for me.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's the first time it's happened in like a year, so I feel like we're doing all right.
So basically, are you saying this is all we can do from now on, Danny?
For the whole
We hit our limit.
Did many people stream it?
I don't think anybody.
CPK did and Fruit did.
And Johnny.
Oh, and Johnny.
Well done, Johnny.
Wait, what's this?
I think what I said as
yes,
well for next
yeah.
time, point to improve, dual monitor setups.
That'd be cool.
It's the only way to make streaming.
For streaming, yeah, that'd be really
Yeah.
nice.
I think that got taken on board.
Yeah.
I did ask, but there's not actually spaces on the desk. For
Yeah.
That's a good point.
We'd have to buy smaller on-table monitors, or like buy monitor stands and an extra monitor for each setup.
I think they wanted to take it on board anyway.
To be
because,
fair,
they want to do other stuff like that, not just with us.
Oh really?
Okay. That's why the sound
angle was very wide.
They like doing
you
a lot
cut
of
Johnny
different
out.
things.
Oh, sorry, Johnny.
I'm
I cut you out of the camera angle by moving it. I didn't mean to.
You might be the worst person ever.
I think so.
Wait, people in
You
my
know what?
replies keep saying the word jote.
I don't know if they're calling you the Jote or
Yeah,
you the Jote.
I'm confused.
It's either the juice of all time, or the Johnny of all time.
Johnny of all time.
But why would they be using my emote? That feels BM to me.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, they're saying joke and then using your sub emotes. So I feel like it's the juiceable
maybe it's the both. Could we share a?
Yeah, I'm happy to share.
Oh, it might be John A of all time. Oh, they're saying it's John A of all time.
Okay, then stop using my emotes for praising John A.
Bloody hell! What a past few days, man.
What a past like month, man.
Oh,
It's
what
like,
an incredible
would you
20
believe
years.
it's only
Everyone
been
had
22
like a
days.
moment of glory as well.
Yeah.
It was so
We
sick.
needed that win at the end, or we would have been really depressed.
Yeah.
I know that it was like you guys were memeing towards the end by changing setups and stuff, but we took that victory and held it close to our hearts.
And when you, who was it that got
You
like?
deserved it. You guys worked really hard.
Yeah,
It was
you
a
did
two.
deserve
It was a 2v1 with
Extraction.
in the what was the
Extraction.
Is that what it is?
Holes won us the first round of Extraction against you guys.
Yes,
clutched up Ada.
Yeah,
No,
was it a 2v1?
Yeah,
that was so sick.
It was sick.
She rolled me. Like she actually rolled
Holes
me.
is so cool.
So have you all made new friends?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
I love my team so much. I actually got a bit emotional leaving them.
Oh.
Wow. I guess it just happened.
Don't worry, they're not going anywhere,
Maybe
except for
esports
back to
again.
different countries.
Yeah, half of us are going different.
Yeah, I mean, they're not going anywhere except for, 8,000 miles away.
Yeah, unfortunately we had to kind of shoot off, but I imagine if it was like, if we did it again, we'd have some time to hang out afterwards.
That would be cool.
Yeah, the issue is with the Tubbathon, we never get to do a rap party. It's always on to the next.
So don't worry, it's tomorrow.
Oh, wait, it is kind of. Surely you're coming, Owen.
Danny, now
that
put
was me,
him through
That was me. I pulled this up.
Now put Toby
I've got
through. Order
a
100
rest.
beers. Or order 100 cocktails and tell Toby
That's
to make
fair.
them.
I'm doing the till, bro.
I'll order them all with specific.
Yeah. I want one with 4 ice cubes in, one with 2 ice cubes in, one with no ice cubes in, but keep the glass cold.
That would just make me so sad inside.
Also, shout out Minecraft.
Was there anybody there UK based that might have been free? Did you ask Danny about the Grand
No, I
Prix?
didn't get the chance. I'm just going to try and message around a bunch of people.
Well, and possibly paintball. I think we can get a few more in there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Minecraft was the one game which, when we were like loading into Blockwars, there was this air of a lot more excitement. Maybe because more of us were
Do you want to know
Minecrafters.
how today, how I knew it was going to be a
You were
good
like
day?
delirious as well.
It was when in the morning after I had got changed, I went to go sit at the casting desk, and Cody and I had Pump Up the Jam playing. Before the production even started. I'm like, okay, we peaked the vibes.
Yeah, you were on camera.
You could see me on the production room dancing, but you couldn't hear.
Dude, we could see you in the main room on the big TV.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
That's why I came in to tell you to be like, I don't think I'm on it right
No, no, we knew we weren't on. We were just enjoying the copyright music.
That's good.
What is wrong with Grafana, bro? Grafana, get your Grafa together. What's happening?
We're over Minecraft servers now, onto esports.
Yeah.
Low key? Yeah?
I'm joking.
Oh man, I just remembered how loud the servers are in the office, and it filled me with
I got it because I had a headache.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Why is my service provider is
Sing
just
in that
not
bag
coming
to
in
the right.
fast?
I see a drink. Could you get it out, please? You see that Tesco one? To the left. Yeah.
What's happening?
I thought you just wanted to meet.
No, he won't. No. Dude, I can't believe the dried gas literally looks like your dog. That was freaking me out the whole time. I was like, that is literally Bagheera. They added Bagheera to Minecraft. They added Scar's cat to Minecraft. They added Bagheera to Minecraft for you.
Amazing. I really like the Ghastling and the Happy Ghast.
Yeah, I was
Is
just.
that the one that suddenly had an outfit on him?
Yeah, the big goggles.
I just wish there was a bit more. I don't know.
It's a drop though. It's not meant to
But
be
like,
big.
they're not doing big updates anymore.
Yeah, so it's no longer big.
Why?
Because it was making people anticipate it too much. This gives them a lot more freedom to do small tweaks throughout the year.
Oh, I suppose. Oh, this is why you're a Twitch ambassador. God. He just explained it to me so well just then.
We got done dirty on the ride here because you went on your laptop and I fell asleep and those two in the back just zoned out. And someone took a photo and went family road trip. And we look so done.
Wait, you fell asleep
I
on the way there?
Yeah, I literally said out loud, I was like, I'm going to close my eyes and go to sleep. And
Dude, in my
I'm
defense-
obviously not
I
smiling.
didn't think you fell asleep.
Yeah.
No, you look
So I just have like a
I was-
resting,
I was
angry
playing
face.
To be fair, we
Yeah, I
we
logged
like.
into Duolingo really hard.
Yeah.
I was ordering my hardware.
Yeah, I was out because I'm old. And it's going to happen again, so please don't take a photo of it happening
No,
again.
it won't happen again because we're
No, 'cause
riding
I'm
the
gonna
high
go to
from
sleep.
Oh,
from
just
the.
like
I'm going
throw
to
the camera on the floor.
Yeah, I'm just going to put you
No,
down.
can you not?
Please. Turn the camera, please, guys, please.
Yeah, I feel that.
A couple people won a trophy for my performance in Valorant. That's sick.
No, you were
statue.
you were so close to most improved in Valorant.
I was.
You were.
If I'd cooked a little harder.
If you had cooked with your judge in Neon and didn't, if you hadn't changed,
Yeah.
who'd you change to?
Phoenix.
If you hadn't, what? You should never have done that.
Well, I wanted to try something different.
That's so good.
Same way I changed from Echo to Aneva, whatever the heck it was, midway through.
Yeah.
Because, you know, you never know if you're going to make the switch and be like, oh, this is what I was missing.
I don't know why you didn't try Timo.
Because you played Timo.
Toby, have you seen Red Bull UK's new tweet?
No, what is it?
Is that pin tweet?
Okay, check that pin tweet on your account.
Okay, I'm going.
I've just seen it. That's absurd.
What is it?
Dude, they
Tubbathon viewers, do your thing. Shot with the green screen.
so much they were like this guy.
That's really
I know
clever.
some of you are good at Photoshop. Put some things on there.
Dude, I just love Jack Jivik sat there with the two penguins with the headset on after the other characters left.
That was wild.
Red was really cool. Good job then. Oh, chat, you've fallen over again.
Dude, they're doing their best. They're hanging in there.
So I got out, don't I?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if this is a London thing, or maybe if I just restart my phone.
Nah, it's just service provider. Don't worry, you're next to the bag. It's taking the data.
I got nothing coming
Is that
through. No
true?
signal.
Huh?
Is that true?
Yeah, our phone service will be worse because we're next to the IRA bag.
Not data, like actual proper any signal of any kind.
Any signal of any kind.
Wow.
Yes, I got signal.
Wait, but that happened when I was walking around away from the bag yesterday.
Oh, then maybe your carrier's just bad in London. Maybe it's not really a city.
I'm gonna restart my phone.
Sometimes London is a bit of shit.
Yeah,
I can hotspot. I've got 5.
No, it's okay. It's like
Oh, Brighton's
just when I'd be able to.
I can hotspot. Brighton Wi-Fi is so good. League of Legends Wild Rift. I know you want to.
Oh, maybe I might.
Alright, I'll play some League on my laptop.
No,
I've got it
please.
installed.
I'm actually like quite into League, I think.
Oh, God.
I've never played it. I want to play it.
Don't play it.
See, everyone
But it
says
looks
that,
pretty.
but like
So
I don't think
Office
I'll,
esports.
the thing is, I don't think I'll get addicted. I think I'll just be like, oh, it's another game I like playing.
I don't think I'll get addicted, said the person about to try hard drugs.
Look, I don't think I have an addictive personality, personally.
Wow.
That's crazy.
That is great.
I feel like I haven't played Valorant in like over a year. And I miss it.
I kind of want to watch back. I kind of want to watch back everything.
Yeah, I want someone to make a best of.
Oh, we need a highlights.
Please someone make a highlights reel of the Tubbathons.
I feel like all those big events do need a highlights because there's so many moments, but they're also far apart.
Yeah, it requires you having to actually sit through and watch 48 hours of content.
You don't appreciate it unless you're like, I appreciate all the moments because I was there for like all of them. But I
Yes.
feel like a casual viewer might only catch 1 or 2.
Yeah,
you know?
100%.
And also, it helps show like a bit more of the event. Like if someone like didn't watch BootCamp this time, but they're like, oh, there's a highlights, I'll watch that. Then they might go back and watch the next one if there is one.
Yeah, exactly.
So I think it's a good way of doing it.
I can't believe you guys are already talking about the next one.
Because we missed it.
I know, but like, this
It's like, you know when you go on...
isn't even over yet.
No,
You're
but...
like, when's the next thing?
I think it's like, you know when like you go on holiday and you go, oh, I'm sure we'll come back.
Yeah,
it's that
that's
feeling
what
of
it
like,
feels like.
you know, like it was
It's a
really fun.
sweetness,
It's
yeah.
keeping that anticipation going and
Yeah.
the enjoyment of the first event.
Yeah.
I get
Even
that
though we'll
when
never
finished.
get that high again.
Because the thing is, it doesn't
Just like
actually
League.
have to be on a Tubbathon either, does it?
No.
It could be just another big event during
Just a
the
show
year.
in
Yeah,
like
mate,
November.
honestly, I prefer it if it wasn't.
It would mean that we wouldn't have to like
go up the day before, get it all ready within like 12 hours, and then go live. Like you could actually spend a couple of days setting things up.
Yeah, and you wouldn't have to do it while being live as well.
Mind you, I think it worked quite well.
Yeah,
Just left Darren up there.
I think with the boot camp as well, like, obviously like showcasing that like we were all staying and it being 24/7. I think it was like
We'll send Darren up a day before.
Yeah.
He'll be able to sort it. To be fair, actually the tech wasn't too bad because they had the people there already. Yeah. So it was more, like it wasn't like how
Dude, we're kind of like, I can't believe Team 3 won. We were literally the personality team.
See, that's what Fulham kept saying. So honestly, my motivation was to just prove. Chill. I'm ready for this.
Oh. At least it's not rush hour.
Yeah, you'd think that, wouldn't you? 9 o'clock at night, look how busy it is.
We are under the O2 right now.
Yeah,
to be fair.
Wait, really?
Yeah, directly underneath.
You can see on the sat nav.
What is it? Is this not the Dartford crossing?
Blackwall Tunnel.
Blackwall Tunnel, yeah. Whatever the hell that means.
Well, this was here before the O2.
Oh.
Why did they put it on top of it?
Because they can. It was just obviously waste ground above or old docks.
Huh. Damn.
Cool. And you think there's tunnels, hundreds of tunnels under
Why
London.
did they make a tunnel if there was nothing above it?
Well, because we're going under the river. It's just a case of you can't just
There's
pop
a
up just the
There
other
is
side of
also
the
a
river.
river, Danny.
That's why we went down.
You might have heard of it. It's called the River Thames.
How short CPK's journey back home was.
I know, dude. He's probably already
Just over
home.
there.
Everyone, let's point to his house.
What are you talking about?
He shows it all the time on Instagram. He goes by the dox yourself before you get doxed.
I love that.
Cue Toby telling us where he went to school, what GCSEs.
No, we've already done that bit. It blew up 600,000 views on TikTok, so we've done that bit.
It hasn't stopped you from doing it
700
multiple
now.
times.
Sorry, Johnny.
Oh man. Now Johnny can go
Wait,
back to making clips.
750,000.
700. Wait, what? You showed me it was like 690 this morning. Wow.
Do you think editing clips to TUBBATHON makes you clip farm more?
No, it's built in my inert nature to clip farm for myself.
John A's always been like this, even before we started making the TikToks.
Yeah, that's true. To be fair,
I'm just unique.
I remember I convinced Johnny to get in a random bin in London to kill him.
Oh yeah,
Just to get the
2020.
clip. I was like, oh Johnny, get in the bin. It'll be funny content.
I feel like I was there for that.
Oh yeah,
You actually got your
he was like, yeah, you know what, that's a great idea.
Just to clarify, in his emoji suit.
Oh yeah. I'm saying.
I've been clip farming since the day of time.
I feel like you don't listen to me as much anymore. You used to just listen to everything I said. I'd be like, Johnny, do this. You'd be like, yeah.
Fred, are you a bully?
Maybe I am.
Maybe you are.
Maybe I bully Johnny.
Johnny clip farmed on the ultrasound.
I was doing 360. They were like, "Where's the umbilical cord?" And I was sat there doing like 360,
like
just
jump
spinning
roping.
around. So yeah.
Oh, it's 10 foot.
What's 10 foot?
So tag. It's a specific tag. It's very popular.
Apparently we were near some Banksy monkeys.
Graffiti.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we were on the edge of the... When we went round the corner after I took a shower to go back, there was a guide group standing outside the area.
Oh, there's
being
literally every day there's been people walking through, being guided.
This is
looking at
XYZ where this was, and we kind of like... We're trying to look towards it. Why? Harry?
That doesn't matter.
Okay. Oh, never mind.
PG stream anyway.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Apologise harder.
I'll forgive you. I didn't say anything wrong. No, I'm upset.
You're
Look,
upset.
man, PG has plenty of adult implications involved. Who? I'd say PG.
Fred doesn't
Oh,
really
PG.
understand what PG is.
Well, no, I mean, I'd say if you want to be a universal streamer, then you're a U, not a PG.
Oh man, this is gonna be a long.
Okay, look, I thought I could say what I want on the Tubbathon, okay?
Okay, what? Okay.
I'm not saying whatever I like.
Just like that, he's fallen down the road.
Yeah. I mean, come on, guys.
Come on now.
Have I really, am I really not allowed to exercise my
What happened to free speech?
Yeah, man, I mean, look, I don't want to go too much into this.
And just like that, he's into
I have a lot of opinions.
Oh, we're getting opinionated Linu out.
And I can share them if you want.
No, what you should do is you should start a podcast because we need more of those.
Yeah, we do need more
I
podcasts.
feel like I'm listening to a podcast half the time I'm around.
What?
I'm like a podcast where they take the best bits out and they put it in a clip.
Where do they put them?
Just like I don't have to.
No, I fib.
Like you guys just talk so much, I don't have to talk.
We just like
It's
chatting.
like listening to your podcast.
Yeah.
You know what?
Is it one of those podcasts that you have to turn down really low and it's just like background noise?
Yeah.
Honestly, when Tom and Jack said they were doing a podcast, I was like, great, I can listen to them even more.
Yeah, they don't talk enough, do they?
No.
They're known for being.
They're very quiet individuals.
Reserved.
Hardly any opinions.
Well, the thing is, they don't share much about their lives with anyone, so
Yeah.
we need a podcast to get that insight.
No, it's true. We just never would have known that they're like this otherwise.
Everyone at Red Bull was so nice.
They were actually so sick. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. And they gave me a DS to walk around with. That was kind of cool.
They did. I didn't get to use the DS. Someone always had it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
what
awesome.
that DS was, because I was quite confused.
They were just like, they were gonna, yeah, it was a camera. They were just gonna go and put all the clips together at the end of BootCamp.
So is it just the DS camera that's like the camera?
Yeah, they've just like gotten rid of the rest of it. I think. Maybe they put a better camera in it.
That's cool.
They're gonna be like, it's a phone.
Yeah, like a bit like a digicam.
Yeah, I guess that's probably the vibe. Yeah.
But they did have an awful lot of staff there all the time, didn't they?
At least like 6.
They probably moving.
It's all part of the marketing budget, isn't it?
Well, let's hope when we.
Another, no, it's not another one. I thought we were going into another tournament.
All the time. Oh, did you say tunnel?
Yeah,
I love a tunnel.
I love a tunnel. Wait, are we in a tunnel?
We are right now for 10 seconds.
Wow. What the hell?
Guys, someone left a white tea in the bathroom.
A white tea?
Oh wait, team 3. Dude, one of you guys left a white t-shirt.
Let's see it.
I don't know.
How do you know?
It's probably mine.
How do you know it was a Team 3 t-shirt?
Because he's in the hotel room.
Oh, in the.
Oh, that's where that t-shirt went. Oh, I was like, where did it go? I just accepted that it was lost forever.
Well, it probably is now, yeah. Who's found it? Whose room is it?
Rip t-shirt. Rip the t-shirt.
Don't rip the t-shirt, shirt.
Rest in peace t-shirt.
Was it just plain?
Yeah. But
maybe he doesn't care about it.
I guess not.
Who needs a cane now?
He's probably got a whole rack of canes.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
so many tickets.
Oh.
Hopefully it doesn't rain all the way because that uses the battery power up as well.
So you say the rain uses the battery power?
Yeah, because the wipers.
Oh, right, yeah.
So the wipers, because it's the motors going, that's what drains the power quicker.
Fair.
Dude, I don't even know what to say anymore. I've run out of words.
I think you'd be excused.
I think you ran out of words yesterday as well.
Did I? I feel like I casted a little bit yesterday.
I meant like in the evening.
That makes sense.
Ran out of words.
I typically do that.
What, every evening? No.
No, I'm excited for my bed.
Me too.
Me too. Me too. What do you reckon's the favourite things about our bed?
It's mine.
I love that about my bed. I like that it's not green and springy.
Well, it is pretty springy.
My bed's not that springy.
It's got springs in it.
My bed doesn't. My bed
Your
just
bed
kind of like
has
get
no
in it and it goes
Does a memory
vroom.
foam mattress have springs?
I just go vroom. And
Is it a full
sinks
foam?
me. I don't know what that means. What's in my mattress?
Memory foam, maybe.
I just know I get in it and I just kind of sink in it.
I think it's a memory foam one.
Danny is very certain about
So
this.
Danny's figured out my mattress.
Sat on it plenty of times.
No, you want to know what's crazy?
I
think
do want to know.
This idea just came to me.
Yeah.
I think I have a memory foam mattress.
You might be right, but there's no guarantee.
I mean, there's no way I could know for sure, but I just like, you know, it just describing it just came to me. Oh, I'm describing the properties of memory foam.
Play.hosting is fully free. You don't have to pay anything?
You don't have to pay anything.
No, but there
But
must
yeah,
be, you must pay for
wait.
something.
Bear in mind, you know it's a free service, right? Read how rude this fucking ticket is.
Oh, mate, tickets are the worst.
No. Read how fucking rude this ticket is. I'm like, maybe don't be so fucking broke and buy a server if you've got so many gripes.
Be nice to them. Make
What
them
the heck?
build up their
I
machine,
know.
And then just delete the server after they've worked really hard on it.
No,
That's what I would do.
no, not doing that. But no, what a horrific ticket.
That is a horrific one.
I'm like,
Can be kinda. It's just somebody being rude and entitled.
ticket reading, like unbound. Dude, there's so many rude tickets. I had no idea how entitled people are.
Yep.
I'm like, wow. Guys.
Free server if you're Nice.
If you want to be sent to war, become a support agent for play hosting.
When I sell merch, I maybe will get 15 emails from people being either unhappy about something to do with it, even though they know what it is when they bought it, or asking why it hasn't arrived yet, even though on the website it says that it's a pre-order and they have to wait a month for production before I actually ship it. A week after, they'll be like, why hasn't it arrived yet? I want my money back. And I'm like, I haven't even made it. It's not even here yet, and you know this when you bought it.
Part of me's like, I should respond to this.
No, don't.
But part of me's like, I should not.
Worth it.
Oh, it's so worth it.
It's never worth
it. You gotta move on.
You gotta move on. It's one of the strongest you can do for yourself.
I'm not strong enough.
No, but you will be proud of yourself.
I'm not proud.
You'll forget about it tomorrow if you don't do it.
You'll look back in a week's time and be like, wow, thank God I didn't send that message.
That just doesn't happen to me.
I was 7 minutes, sorry. It's 7 minutes.
For 7 minutes.
You know, like when you were hungry and actually you were just bored for 7 minutes?
Yeah, but then I realised when I got back I was still hungry.
Well, now, at least then you know for certain that you didn't spend money.
Now.
It depends what the food
sandwiches.
is. What kind of sandwich?
Fucking bunch.
Are they gross ones though? Aaron said they were gross sandwiches.
No, more after that.
Thank you for... a free from egg and cress.
Oh, have that one.
That is going to absolutely stink the car.
Okay,
Can't wait to smell
it.
nothing but egg.
There's a Lester Plowman.
Ew.
It's going to absolutely stink the car. Say free from chicken. Yeah. Oh wait, no. That doesn't mean it's free from chicken. No. It's free from gluten. Yeah. And
why'd you pick such gross sandwiches?
Don't be mean.
A lot of that one. There's a smoked salmon and cream cheese.
It's gonna absolutely stink the car. If Becky Mom was here, she'd go crazy on that one.
There's a VLT.
A VLT?
There's a VLT.
What is a VLT?
Vegan. Vegetarian.
Oh,
vegan
shit!
Tomato. Wow.
There's vegans in there.
There's vegans inside it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's gonna happen.
And that's cannibalism.
There's a
Vegans inside.
That's just wrong. There's a suit jacket.
A suit jacket.
There's another bacon. Oh wait, bacon and free range
Let
egg.
him have his egg and cress one. It's
Bacon
fine.
and free
Can
range
I
egg
have
for
the
breakfast.
egg and cress one, please?
You want the free from
wants
egg
the
and
first.
cress?
Yeah, I did want.
What's
Wait,
the
why
E?
is it free for?
Gluten
What's the gluten do?
It just makes the bread stretchier.
Well, will I not like it without
It's fine. It's still bread.
I haven't even seen any of the.
I don't fucking believe you.
Well, why don't you try something new?
It's better than every bread I've ever eaten.
Yeah, there's a really high.
Why is it so dense?
Honestly, it's just eat like eggs for like berries.
Because there's no gluten in it.
It's a weird.
Boarding all the lunches and stuff.
That's okay.
Oh, Danny, thanks for doing.
Sorry
I'll do it on my message.
to Fred, I didn't get him his protein shake today.
I don't need it. Look, it's fine.
God, Freddie's been doing nothing but complaining about that since. That's
what we like about Freddie.
Classic Freddie.
Aaron kindly donated me some protein.
I felt so bad I cried.
Post-game interview, you went to the casting and how do you feel about winning? And you went, what's the point? What's the point in winning if I don't have my protein shake?
Yeah, Aaron was right. The sandwich is gross.
Oh, don't.
Which sandwich?
Gluten-free
Excuse
bread.
me, should you got them?
Their phones are having sex.
Did you get
Who?
them?
What?
Their phones are
What?
Did you get the photos?
you missed them together and they have
Where did
sex.
you get them?
So you didn't
Well,
give
that's
the
sick.
right context for that.
What?
Yeah.
Their
Phones are so cool. I can't believe you can just do that. You can just put your phones together and I'll just transfer the photos. That's crazy.
Not saying that.
With the PG stream rate just feels wrong.
Yeah, come on now. I'm right here.
It's after hours, man. It's after nightshade or whatever it is.
Watershed.
Nightshade. You know, I mean, look.
Nightshade.
I'm going to poison us all.
And look, we need reproduction to continue as a species, don't we?
No, Fred, stop. You always.
Look, I mean,
You always do this. You
Look,
always
I
talk
mean,
about
look.
reproduction, Fred. It's really upsetting.
Look,
Are you watching your own clips back?
Of course he's watching it.
Oh no, you're in it as well, look.
Isn't there a song in Greece like reproduction?
Something like that.
See?
Oh, you know what? That was a joint clip farm now.
What can I say? What can we say?
Yeah. Is that a microphone grasp in the fridge?
let the human species end. Oh.
Toby.
Yeah.
I have a suggestion.
Yeah.
Guys, I want to hear your thoughts on this for next year.
Okay.
Yes. Rather than tracking points over the whole of the. Danny, I've got a really important suggestion.
Could you take notes, Danny?
It's really important. I want you to take notes. I want to hear your thoughts on this.
Okay, go.
Rather than tracking the points over the entire week, because obviously it's going to be like a 7-day long thing next time. Rather than tracking points over the whole thing, the winner of each day is the one that gets to have like nice food ordered for them, and everybody else has to have.
That's what we were going to do that, but then everyone was so like.
Oh, and I've got an idea.
Yeah.
And then whoever has the least amount of points, or chat chooses, we vote them off.
Vote them off.
And over a span of 7 days, we keep them in there.
Yeah.
And we do a series of challenges to determine who
gets to stay.
Who has the most insanity stuck inside their mind.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
I like that. That's good.
I mean, how far do you think you could push the
mental?
Messing people and I don't know.
Guys, please.
I just think they shouldn't be allowed dessert unless they win the Minecraft tournament.
Oh, dessert. Yeah, that would be
I was thinking maybe like a little sweet treat, and everybody else is watching me there ice cream.
That's devilish.
I think we would plan a menu. It all came together so quickly, we didn't really have time to do that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I think if we do it again, we'll have like a menu and
I did it really
we
well.
could probably even just get a caterer to actually bring the stuff in each day, because that would probably work out cheaper in the long run.
Surely not more expensive than Uber Eating 15 different meals.
Well, why don't we see how much money we spent on food?
don't look at it.
Don't look.
I'm gonna look.
You don't want to.
You don't want to.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna get upset. And then we're gonna have to sit
Toby,
in the
what I
car,
will say.
and That's gonna be awkward.
Toby, what I will say is the tour manager we had said that it worked out cheaper for me, Tom and Jack to have takeaway than getting catering, but with bigger groups it tends to be cheaper.
That makes
I can imagine that it would be cheaper than ordering.
Yeah, well, so that's 1.6 grand on food and drinks.
Yeah, I
Over
put
3
stuff
days.
on my card as well, Tobes.
Oh, great.
That's
wow.
Oh, great.
That's absurd.
So, chat, you can donate to the sub.
Yeah, let's get some subs,
If you like that
guys.
show. How many subs are we on right now?
I don't know.
Like 24,000.
24,000 subs!
What's up, chat?
Hey, 25,000 by tonight.
And then 5,000 next day, Miracle Minute. Push us to the end of the subathon, done.
Sorted.
Wow.
It's that easy.
Sounds like a plan.
Yep.
Are we sub first?
Okay, I'll get on that. I suppose that's the least I can do after being here for 7 days.
It was 3 days of it.
It's like, after I said that, I was like, hang on, how long have I been away from home?
Danny, was there a LucasAid Sport left? I saw one in the fridge, but I don't know if someone took it.
No, I'm sorry.
It's alright.
I didn't bring it.
That's okay.
But all we drank was Red Bull. But all we drank was Red Bull.
All we drank was Red Bull.
There was no other liquid.
Very
in the
true.
entire-
There was no other liquid.
A can of water, Tobes, there if you want it.
Is it unopened?
Yeah, I nicked it for the journey home, but I didn't realise I had some.
I did think that it was really odd when staff have this iced spice berry flavour instead.
Have this minty toothpaste Red Bull. You're messed up, man.
No, I love Red Bull. They were great.
I wonder if they'd ever make Red Bull flavoured toothpaste.
Red Bull would have my heart. This is really counterintuitive. At my age, I can't have more Red Bull a day or I get the shakes. So
honestly, same.
Ah, yeah. So you have to just like slowly up a little bit more than one.
Wait, I just realised something. We can make it so they can see.
but that's illegal. You're not allowed to have a card. Like,
no, it's a
no, it's illegal.
No, but
Lee, isn't it illegal?
It's not illegal.
Oh, Lee!
you're just wrong and silly.
Just be distracting the drivers in the air.
It does distract. Lee, are you distracted right now?
I'm fine.
Oh, Lee! I don't like it.
So remember, on the Milothon we had like all the cars, all the lights.
Yeah, and no seatbelts. Bad. I know.
Better have a seatbelt on now. Yeah, okay, good.
There was no seatbelts on the Milothon.
There
we
were
don't have seatbelts.
We don't. At least we didn't die, eh?
We weren't in a small car, we were in like a mini.
Yeah, we were in like a proper bus.
Anyway, yeah, Red Bull, if you make a decaffeinated version, please let me know.
They do one in Europe, I was asking about it. Actually.
What, a decaffeinated version?
Yeah.
Oh, what, really?
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
It's really popular in Europe. Apparently, it just hasn't. I just don't think it's something that they do in the UK.
Oh, man.
So much has happened.
So much has happened.
So much just in general.
So much in life has happened.
So much has happened, guys. What did I miss? When were we in London? Mate.
You've been out for a while, haven't you?
Oh, hey, you're finally awake.
Good, it's illegal.
It's upsetting me.
It is upsetting
I
me
don't
too.
like to break the law.
See?
It's not illegal.
It's illegal.
It's not.
And my dad told me it was illegal.
Your dad's a liar.
That's because it distracted him in the front.
There you go. And it's distracting Lee. Turn it off.
But they can't see us otherwise.
It's a small price to...
Admittedly, if I have a kid, I'm going to tell them it's illegal.
Yeah. Because it is.
Like the bit going.
My dad said it's illegal.
I do all those bits to my kid. Be like, oh yeah, don't eat the crusts of your bread. It will kill you.
What?
Okay, I've not heard that.
Okay, well no.
Like, yeah, we'll make you a hacker.
Yeah. I
That is my hand on
hair
curly.
curly. Yeah.
Am I not eating the crust?
Did you eat the crust?
I did eat the crust.
It made your hair
My hair
curly.
curly.
I hate the crust.
I won't tell her.
And your hair straight? This makes sense.
You're starting to get it.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, you're getting it.
I'm getting it. Well, it's been really fun having the light on, but we don't want to get pulled over, so...
Oh my god.
Time to put it
You're
away.
actually such a bitch sometimes.
I can hear the sirens already.
Alright, fine.
Owen doesn't want to go back.
Okay, well guys, I guess we're ending the subathon. If you want to watch a black screen. Wait, actually, there's something even better we can do.
That's double illegal. See, I just saw you distracted him. That's illegal.
He just got distracted. He just got distracted.
Extra
He just got
illegal.
distracted.
That was a big illegal moment. It's
Yeah.
like shining a laser pointer into the cockpit of a plane.
Oh, I do that for fun.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
No, someone at my
I'm
mum.
watching Gatwick.
Someone at my mum's school did that because where she used to work was like opposite an RAF base.
Yeah.
And they came into school and they picked him up. They're like,
Yeah.
"Excuse you."
Don't do it, chap. They can find you.
They'll find you.
It turns out that you've actually got a laser pointing directly at you when you do that, so they'll find you very easily.
True, Lord W.
Did anyone steal Philip's mouse?
No.
Yeah, I did. My bad.
I believe I've got mine somewhere.
Yeah, I think I saw it being passed to you, maybe.
I
feel it.
Oh, mate, yeah, it's got claws, man. Ow, it bit my leg.
Oh, sorry, he's a bit angry.
Why?
I'm
No,
not sure.
it's a mouse, Owen. It's a mouse.
No, but why is he angry?
He doesn't like. He
Johnny's
doesn't like. No, he
mouse,
doesn't like
and
traveling.
He doesn't want to be owned by Johnny.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I can understand that.
The mouse wasn't happy being in Johnny's underwear, so...
What?
Poor
I
mouse.
don't know where you were hiding the mouse.
No, you just went ow, ow. How would it be doing that if it's in my pants? Okay, this conversation over.
Where was your hand?
Johnny, how would it be doing that? That's what I want.
That's crazy.
So I'm a little bit confused as well.
Surely you're the one who knows.
You both sound very confused.
Or suspicious.
Either or. Rat fight. I'll save you, Fred.
Hey, Owen, give me a hand. Hey, be careful.
Look, I'm blocking it in spot. I'm blocking it in place. I don't have to use my hand anymore, or our leg.
What?
Oh, sorry, Chad.
What?
It's okay, no, it's okay.
Oh,
Strike two.
Oh, it's gone.
Strike
It's
three,
gone.
we open the door, we
Strike
take you out.
Hey, it's motorized. Eric can just tap a button and everything. It actually won't open while we're moving.
That makes sense. What a good security feature. Also, if I went,
unless
the trophy would
if like some kind of lithium-ion battery fire starts in the car while we're gliding along, we wouldn't
But
be
the
able to
fire
get
knew
out.
that they would be
But
driving.
the fire knew that they would be driving on the M25. The fire quickly spread.
That's a throwback to 2 years, Jan.
Dude, that was so funny.
That was good.
Those poor pilots.
Yeah, people did die, but...
Yeah. Less than could have, though. It was a cargo plane.
And they did a really good job. They were about to hit a house.
Neighborhood. They avoided the neighborhood. They did both die, didn't they?
They did both die, but he, in one last very heroic act, he managed to make the plane not crash into a neighborhood.
Yeah.
I don't think I don't know if he intentionally did that, but he did a good job anyway. Fun conversations happening on the Tubbathon.
Wow. I mean, why would you bring something so harrowing up like that?
You said lithium-ion
battery fire.
Battery
While
fire.
we're in the car.
Yeah, and that then caused me to...
But the fire knew.
But the fire knew.
Damn. Okay, drama plane. Well, Jan, speaking of Green Dot Aviation, some drama planes were in the car.
Living the dream in Tubbo Land.
That's what I say every time I wake up.
He said, I hope you're living the dream in Tubbo.
I think a 2-week boot camp is a bit insane. We should probably put it to 1 week.
I think you might struggle to get. Don't you right?
Let's lower to 1.
I'm sure you could get me and Johnny.
No, I can't.
I think
Not
5
again.
days is a good...
Yeah. 2 weeks is too much, Toby.
I think 1 week is too much as well, personally.
Oh.
I say it. I think might have been perfect.
I think 3 days or 5 days.
Next time we do 3 days, we're going to do Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah, it just wasn't feasible.
It just wasn't possible.
What wasn't? Why?
Because we have other stuff.
Oh, yeah, there's other thing.
Classic other stuff.
Oh, man, I hate when other stuff gets in the way.
But at least I get to have 1 day of the weekend.
What day is today?
Saturday.
That's kind of cool that we get the whole of Sunday.
Yeah.
It is the day of rest.
You gonna take a day off?
I'm gonna write the rest of No
I
Dice.
can't wait for Sunday.
Wait, you haven't even finished No Dice.
I refine it as we go.
Can I see how it ends?
Yeah, you could, yeah.
I won't spoil it.
I'm not
Well, it might...
I'll sign an
You
NDA.
could hypothetically see how it ends, but right now it only exists in my head.
Oh,
so
I get you.
I need to put it on.
You need to go on another writing retreat.
What happens is I get the idea, but I haven't got like all the stat blocks. I haven't figured out
They,
what
like,
the
come
DCs
to
are. Just throughout the week. Yeah, kind of, pretty much.
When does No Dice end?
25th.
Tub spare.
Or maybe
so dark,
24th, depending on if they... Chat, I know it's dark, but if we turn the light on, we'll get arrested. So
we won't... Oh, you're pissing me off.
Look, Owen doesn't want to go back to prison.
I can't go back,
Last
chat.
night I had a dream that...
Guy like me wouldn't work out.
You had a dream that you shaved...
Tom's video.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Tattoos all over.
That is...
And that Aaron we good at, like,
Impressions.
silly voices.
Aaron is very good at doing silly voices, but you just don't get to
He just
that
never
part of
gets
his
to
friendship.
Go on, Aaron, give us your best silly voice.
So you haven't unlocked that friendship.
No, that was a silly voice.
Oh, that was a silly voice. Aaron being upset.
Yeah,
Aaron being done with you. It's a good impression.
or maybe it was a silly voice of a doctor saying no to Toby when he asked to.
Is this worth pursuing?
Fred, you can back out now. You can give up.
Put the shovel down.
At any point.
We can stop.
We're done. And then he went to the cinema with his friends.
Yeah, that's good. That was really funny.
But on Sunday,
I
like to go fishing with my dog, and it was very, very fun.
Okay.
Could we have that in French now?
Yeah.
Freddie, you
passed the desert there. You got to the second oasis. That was really good.
He's either like in year 3 learning to speak, or he's recovering from a stroke, and I couldn't figure out which it was.
I've actually got a vocal stim that goes around in my head sometimes of Freddie.
Oh,
from a year ago.
What did he
and
say?
he doesn't know this. No one knows this. This only exists for me. We did no. Well, now it will be. We were doing golf, and we were doing it with Bill and that lot at Tubbathon, and we were essentially bullying Freddie by like being like play from where it lands, even if we had like knocked it into the and at one point. At the very beginning, actually, Bill hits your club and it hits it into your ball, and so your ball goes like haywire, and you stop and turn and go, actually die, which for some reason like constantly repeats in my head again and again.
Every time you see Freddie.
Yeah, every time I see Freddie, I just actually die.
I mean, I want you to know that I've actually secretly to myself been remembering that I still, I still have a lot of feelings about that.
Yeah, I made a TikTok about it.
Oh, really?
About your experience of losing.
Dead horse?
Pirate golf.
No, please.
It's like golf, but we're pirates. Pirate golf. It's like golf, but we're pirates.
Pirate golf. I've had a lot of great golf moments on Toby's
Some of your best work is actually.
You're like a wind-up. You're like a wind-up.
No, I am a professional golfer. Yeah.
That's really cool. It's like golf, but we're pirates. Pirate golf. It's like golf, but we're pirates.
What did we do? Did we not do? We did jungle.
We did jungle golf.
We did jungle.
Different from pirate golf.
Jungle golf.
It's like golf in the jungle. Jungle golf. It's like golf in a jungle.
The animal noises.
This is like 3 years ago when Twitter Spaces first came out. Me and Harry made a Twitter space called Silly Animal Noises, where we would just sit there for an hour and a half and make silly animal noises while everyone sat and listened.
No, but seriously, listen to my impression of a pig.
Okay, my AirPods are going.
Oh no,
God. He dropped his AirPods. He's dropped his AirPods in between the gap.
Even I dropped my phone.
He's gonna start
now you have to listen to more animal impressions.
He's gonna start tweaking.
Oh, you're never getting that.
Freddie, do the whale,
lost his phone for the rest of the
do
day.
the whale.
No.
Freddie, do the whale noise. Do the whale noise, Freddie.
Jesus.
Is that one from Finding Nemo?
No, he came up with that. That's all him.
Wait, can I borrow your phone flash?
No, you're dropping down the side of the.
I don't think you're getting that back, buddy.
No, I can.
God, we're gonna get arrested.
We're gonna get arrested.
We won't get arrested. We won't get arrested.
Oh, that is tragic.
Undercover police, unmarked police cars.
I'm gonna
on
do
this
this as a
highway.
rescue mission, Freddie.
Yeah.
It's so dark.
Oh, he's giving me his bloody keyboard again.
There we go. Operation Get My
I
Phone
hope
Back.
we don't get seen by a copper.
Far back, mate. I don't think you're
Oh,
getting
mate, it is pretty far back.
I'm
Brake really hard.
Alright, guys, let's continue animal
Johnny,
impressions.
can you go without your phone for an hour?
I need to pardon.
Can you go without your phone for an hour?
It's less than an hour, Johnny.
You know what? It's not
58 minutes, Johnny.
Guys, I can survive. I can survive.
Go analog.
This is like, what, they call it raw dogging, isn't it, Johnny? Can you raw dog this journey?
Can I raw dog this journey?
No phone,
I've raw dogged
AirPods.
worse before.
Speaking of dog, here's another impression. Go ahead, Fred.
Go, Fred, do a dog.
Oh my god, Johnny!
Wait, what? No, I mean like worse journeys. Wait, what did I say? Oh, I said I've raw dogged worse. Oh no. No, that's not what I mean.
You missed out the word
That's
journey
not what I
from
mean.
the
That's
sentence.
not what I
I think.
mean.
What did he say?
Oh my god. That's not what I mean.
Oh my god,
What are the chat saying?
I don't know. I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, for God's sake, man.
What are they trying to frame you?
They're trying to make me out like a pervert.
I can't. What is happening
It's
in
quite
this
easy to
car?
make you out like a pervert, Johnny. We don't have
This is
to.
what happens when you get lost
No,
For like 2 weeks, yeah. Which is a long
I'll
time.
survive. I'll survive.
and you shower together.
Yeah, I'm ready. I mean, I can try.
They showered together.
Yes,
That's what kept our team really synergized. We showered together.
We didn't do that.
What we did was we did like a person sandwich hug in the shower,
Oh,
and then we just
sick.
got washed.
That's cool.
It was good. The shower was so nice.
Chloe and Fulham weren't too excited when I suggested that for us, but I guess.
Well, they're speedrunners. What do you expect? They like to wash quick.
They do. They don't even let the water. You marinate in the shower.
I bet Chloe and Fulham didn't even enjoy the heated floor.
No, they did. No, they did.
Oh, did they? Oh,
yeah. Fulham had like a good 30-minute shower. He was just letting it like
dude,
soak.
They had so much hot water in that hotel.
It was so nice.
It was so nice. Oh, we're accelerating.
I can't quite get over chat. I can't quite communicate to you how nice
Lee slams the
a heated bathroom floor was.
It was so
I've
good.
never
You know what? It's okay.
Dude, it was like
I can actually move that. I can socialise. It's okay.
I'm sorry. You know, like when a cat does biscuits.
Yeah.
That's my feet on the floor. I was like,
if I sleep now, then I won't be able to get.
Dude, I just sat on that. I just like with my cheeks out. I'm like, I'm gonna sit on this. I'm gonna sit on this.
What I've learned in the past 2 minutes of conversation. Broad dog.
Cheeks out.
Cheeks out.
Dude, why would my cheeks not be out? I'm sat on the floor of the shower.
This is true.
Shower.
Of the bathroom.
Of the bathroom.
After showering.
No, in the shower.
The bathroom?
Wait,
before I turned the shower on.
The tub was shower, cheeks out, broad dog.
No,
Interesting.
the shower.
Oh, okay.
Did you have a different shower?
We had a
than
different
me?
shower.
Oh.
Wait, Fruit, explain this. Fruit had a shower which was like, it was like a walk-in room.
Yeah, we had a walk-in room.
We didn't have that.
Oh.
We had a tub.
Oh.
With a thing of bubbles.
Oh no, I sat on the floor of the shower.
That makes a lot
See,
more
that's
sense.
why my cheeks are. I'm not just sitting on the floor with my cheeks
Oh,
out.
I didn't.
You sat on the floor of a shared shower.
Why would I not sit on the floor?
They clean it.
Every hotel shower is shared with like 50 other people.
This is a very good point.
Is it?
Yeah, why get...
People stayed in there before.
Why get no one else?
Yeah, but there would have been a cleaner between a meeting.
To be fair,
I mean, it was cleaned when I went in there. Everything was like nicely laid out and
Okay,
stuff.
all I'm saying is you got Tubbo's bum germs on your feet now. Think about that.
Feet germs on the bum front.
I just wanted to sit
Yeah,
on the
it's a
floor
better
of
way
the
around.
shower, man. And hey, I also washed after sitting on the floor.
No judgment, no.
Bum be clean.
Bum be clean.
No, I'm sure you do have a clean bum.
Be clean.
Toby. I'm sure you do. In fact, if I was to go through all my friends...
Fred, we
you're
can stop it
probably
here.
on-
We can stop it here.
you're-
I'm gonna stop you there.
Say the line, Lee. Say the line, Lee.
You are probably one of the less stickier bums, I'd say.
Put the shovel down.
Thanks, Fred.
Put the shovel down.
Dude, you're farming OCACs, Fred. This is bad. Owen, I need to show you what OCAC is so you can understand why this is bad.
It's different from OTAG.
OTAG is good. OCAC is bad. Get ready for it. Wait.
It's not.
Give it a second. That's it.
Wait, I've got an idea. I can't get to my phone.
Is that a gun? Does the cat have a gun? Oh, it's a thumbs up. Is it like, okay, sure thing?
Yeah, okay, sure.
Okay.
There you go. Now you know what OCAC is.
Oh, I'm learning so
Will
much
you add
today.
OCAC to your Android channel?
No.
Okay.
But I might add it as an
That'd be so
emote.
cool if you
I'll
did.
do a Bagheera doing it.
Oh, that's
draw
funny.
Bagheera for his mama.
Dude, you should add OJTV OCAC.
I should just do OJTV BTTV, where it's just all of the major BTTV emotes, but as me.
You should. That's what most people do. It's good for subs.
I'll do that.
That's what Selby does.
Yeah, there you go. Chat, we'll add a bunch of new emotes for the subathon.
It's the best time to add them.
Yeah.
Are you doing a subathon?
I do one each year in June.
He does June. Imagine doing a subathon in June.
Okay,
That
I
is
don't have to
March.
imagine.
Wait, don't do one.
Hey,
Don't do
what-
one in. Oh wait, never mind. No, don't do one in June because I'm homeless for 2 weeks. So you're gonna steal my thunder.
I'm sorry, I don't move off for other streamers. My time's my time.
I don't think you and Owen have much.
I don't think. I'm actually gonna think. If I wanted to name two people with the least amount of overlap, I'd name you two.
Our Venn
name you
diagram is
two.
2 separate circles.
Yeah, I'd name you and John A, or I'd name like, or I'd name Beckham on an XUC.
Yeah.
No, that's basically it.
We get along very well. It's like we're basically in the same community.
Yeah.
We basically are to be
Yeah,
fair.
you're a variety streamer.
Hey, I saw those.
Those
Those fingers.
Oh, sorry.
Another homeless content creator, white boy drifting around Brighton Classic. Dude, John A, you and Koi Piso have a lot in common.
Oh God. Oh no.
Oh no. Why?
I just can't. Not with him.
Not with him.
Just not with anyone else, man. Anyone else. Oh, when I take you
Brian?
back, take me back.
Huh?
No, I can't.
Still in Brighton?
Don't know.
Yeah.
Yes, probably yes. Chat, where's Koi Piso?
He is. I got him on 5 mine.
That's funny.
I don't think I have anybody on
You'll find mine.
Do I?
But I don't have you.
Oh.
Dang.
have one.
That's really funny.
I have Danny.
Wait, I don't even have you, Eric. What the hell?
I have Danny in my AirPods.
I feel like Aaron,
what you need in
I
life.
feel like you should have me on Find My.
I don't want anyone on my Find My. I like the anonymity.
You should put your camera on your Find My.
Aaron, you should have me on Find My. I won't follow you ever. Ever.
Ever.
Ever. I won't follow you.
You can put a camera on to Find My.
I won't
You
go
get
to where you
gorgeous
are.
when you put a
I
tab
won't.
I won't follow your movements.
I won't walk behind you and sniff.
At a pace of 10
Fred,
paces.
the essence.
It's more so I have valid excuses for why I don't want to attend events. So I'll be like, oh, sorry guys, I'm at uni, but I'm
you're just
next door at the gym or some shit. I'm like, sorry guys, I can't come. I'm really busy. I'm in London and I'm just at home.
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
That's good.
A lot more freedom.
I just use the excuse and they go, no, you're not. You're at home. I'm like, you got me. I don't want to come.
No, usually I just say I don't want to.
I've started to get a little bit more tactical with my lies, so I do think, okay, well they can see my location, and they can maybe see where I might end up going. So I then have to come up with a reason of why I'm going.
Okay, you won't watch Fox once and you turn into a psychopath.
And I go,
already a psychopath.
I gotta go. I think, I'm going to the bar later. I need a good excuse of why I'm going to the bar.
Wait, I think I've been with you while you've been planning this before.
You could try telling the truth and just say.
Well, no. I do tell the truth. The best lie is wrapped in the truth 100%. You have to make a lie.
Actually, no, that's not true.
Yes, it is.
No. Yeah.
Are you gonna want to drink it?
That's harmless.
But you would happily drink that?
But if I didn't know, then yeah.
Yeah, but if you did know.
If I did know versus... Wait, what? No, but that's different. Because you wouldn't tell someone if it was poison.
I think it's more of just a saying.
Yeah, an analogy.
Yeah.
You mean
the idea of it rather than the nitty gritty.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. The idea being is that if something isn't 100% the truth, then it's fine.
Fair enough.
It's not about milliliters.
I do agree. Telling the truth is a lot nicer.
Or the titration.
So okay, let's run through this. I say, Freddie, I'm going to. It's 7 p.m. I message you going, Freddie, I'm going to Jungle Golf. Do you want to join? Do you want to join me? And you don't want to go. What would you say to me?
Oh, but I'd always want to go to Jungle Golf.
Yeah, right. That was a bad example. That's fair enough. I walked into that one.
The library.
Freddie, would you like to come
well,
to my house?
It depends. When have you messaged?
Pirate Golf. I'd say we'll say Pirate Golf.
How in advance?
Pirate Golf is good.
I've messaged you an hour in advance.
Okay. You want me to get to Pirate Golf at 7 p.m?
Yeah.
And I don't want to go.
Yeah, you don't want to go.
Do I have plans?
Well, now you have to tell me if you have plans.
No, but this is very contextual. Okay, if I don't have plans.
Okay, let's say you have plans at 8:30.
Where?
At a bar.
At the bar.
Shuffle bar.
Shuffle bar. I'd probably just tell you the truth.
You
I'd probably just go, I'm going to the bar, but it'd be cool if you wanted to come.
Oh, you let me go along?
Oh yeah, I'd invite you.
Okay,
Unless it's like a date.
Okay.
Unless you want to.
Let's say it is a date.
Okay, it's a date.
Yeah.
Then I go.
You'd invite Owen anyway.
No, then I'd probably tell the truth. I'd say I'm going on a date. If you want to come, if you want to come by and talk about that time that I saved that dog from that burning building, then it'd be great.
Okay.
But yeah, no. I mean, it's really up to you.
This socialising stuff is too complicated.
Yeah, but I'd love to go. I'd love to go. Because the thing is, right? I normally do want to socialise.
Dude, that's what I do, but you'll get mad at me when I air DMs.
I mean, the problem
and
is,
you go, have you checked your DMs?
Oh, you got to pick a knot. Someone who is
yeah.
Because I would be more than up to hang out with you because you're a nice person.
Oh, thank you. I can't name any of your ops, and I don't want you to name any on stream, so I guess we'll just.
No, you can. We've got.
There's Koi Piso.
We've got Ben.
Ben? Which one?
Just Ben.
Ben.
Ben 2.
Ben messaged you going, I'm going to medieval golf. Do you want to come along?
I'd say no. Sorry, I'm ill.
Oh, okay.
Well, they say like, oh. What if he says, oh, I meant next week? I say, yeah, I'm ill that day. Alright, 4 exercise over. That was good. Well done.
That was a lot to take.
Do you know about globals?
What's globals?
Oh yeah, globals is golf.
Globals.
It's like balls, but they're glowing. Globals.
It's like balls, but they glow.
So it's golf.
Yeah. Oh, is it?
I think we need to go. I think we need to take the subathon.
Golf.
We surely we gotta go.
Can we go to globals for the top of So all of the golf balls light glow under UV light.
But it's glowing.
So we could take white t-shirts so they'll like light up.
You have to see that, yeah.
And then maybe
So we just left his white t-shirt.
or maybe what we could do is we could cut up bits of fabric from a white t-shirt, stick it on, and put funny words.
Yeah, you could do that as well.
We could not.
Giggling.
Freddie's smile is so pure because it's so like just he's just happy. You see him and he's just happy to be here. He's just too happy to be here, isn't he? How are you holding up, Johnny, now that you don't have your phone?
Okay, so I've reached stage 1 where I've got tremors in my hands.
Yeah.
I'm getting a little, what's the word? I'm getting a little
withdrawal.
Anxious.
Quick, Aaron, give him a reel.
Please, I need 4 TikToks, otherwise I will stop my shaking.
4 milligrams of TikToks administered directly into your bloodstream.
Cure, I just need a fix. Just a fix.
Alright, you go, Johnny.
Thank you.
Keep going, give me one. I got you, man.
Oh my god, this is so
There's
good.
so many reels.
I didn't like that noise.
I went too into character.
Why did you open up Instagram Reels on Safari?
Well, because I don't have Instagram on my phone.
Oh,
that's the best way to
that's
watch
crazy.
Instagram Reels.
Yeah, I don't.
That was
thank you, Blockwars.
Shut up. Thank you, Blockwars. I'm sorry for playing not my cast once over the music.
Blockwars was the plan.
Imagine we were going to do Bed Wars.
It would have been unfair.
That would have been horrific.
Because that's not Freddie. It would have been like you would have been like Watley on League. You know?
Yeah.
Well, what if we did Bed Wars 1.9 combat?
I think Fruit would probably be quite good at Bed
Oh
Wars.
yeah, no.
But I reckon I could be.
I don't know if
the thing is with Bed Wars, it's like you know the optimal way to win.
Yeah, it's not about PV. I mean, obviously you need to kill them, but you like it's not just about that.
He did win MVP though, and you didn't.
Yeah, no, Fruit would beat me in 99% of games.
Fruit's
but I feel like if I was to beat Fruit in any game, it would definitely be Bed Wars.
Whoa. Wow, that's really cool. I didn't know you were so confident in your Bed Wars.
I am,
Stayed 300 star.
Nearly 400 actually.
Nearly
He
400.
refused to play Bed Wars.
To be fair, if it was right here, right now, I don't think
Kenny
you would,
asked that.
Freddie, I think you need some sharpening of the skills.
He would.
Do you know, I was like going through everybody's like mouse pads, like joining the lobby. I went on Fruit, so I had to like go across the
you were like 16 or 17 or whatever.
Like Valorant game below set.
That's crazy.
Massive green mouse.
Oh, okay.
So, but you were like 18 and a half.
When I was 18, I wasn't playing Bed Wars.
For the record, Danny, I did say I'd play Bed Wars with you, just in a private game.
I said that.
Anything for the stats, man. Anything for the stats.
Look, man, to be fair, my stats are ruined because I used to play with Tom, and Tom would just warp you out every time he died.
Oh.
I actually hate that, man. So much.
So you're fine with that?
No, I'm not fine with that.
but not with me.
That's the one thing. If I ever really need a reason to be annoyed at Tom, I think of how many times he's done /L/P war, and I go, oh, okay, you know what? I'm not happy anymore.
I can hear the passion.
But then if I ever want to remind myself of what, you know, there's plenty of things I can remind myself to like Tom. Do you know what I mean? Like all the amazing things we've done over the long friendship we've had, and how good of a friend he is. You know, but there's a few things that I if I ever need to be annoyed at him, I can.
You go to your mental palace.
It's like you and that. It's like you and Jungle Rock.
Yeah.
You know,
You were the one that was tweaking in Jungle.
I can't remember that.
I was always tweaking at any competition.
No, you were having a great time.
Oh, was I?
Look, I got my revenge with that headshot the other week.
What headshot?
Oh, with the ball, the dodge ball.
Oh, that was you. I watched back. I'm not upset that you hit me in the face with the ball. I'm upset, and you can fact check this.
Oh yeah.
That 4 seconds before he does it, you hear Toby go, "I want to see a headshot, Freddy," and then you do it.
For the record, I was aiming for your head. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Right, cool.
It was so loud.
I'm really.
What do you mean you were aiming for his head?
Because Toby said
I said I want to see a headshot.
I didn't. Can I not say my piece? I was about to. There's nothing. There's a but. Let me say the but about how you know what.
But say your piece for 2 hours.
I was about to say, but you know what? But you know what?
But what do I know? What do I know?
Is there like a
I shouldn't have got that pressed about it. Because it's not that deep.
Yeah, you're right, man. You shouldn't have, but that's okay.
But yeah, you know, it didn't hit my phone.
I remember being your age and caring that deeply about things.
No, I think it's important to have. There's a difference between obviously just passionate and but you're right. You are old and wise. But I think you know what? I've been on a bit of an urge of winning
computer made? A computer?
I didn't know it was just a computer.
It's just a computer.
30 more minutes of this.
Wow. Feel that. Put your hands above there.
Bloody hell.
Feel it, dude. Burns.
Oh my gosh.
There's the screw. There's the camera.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Chat, sorry, we cooked you.
You were getting roasted slowly.
Yeah, it cooked so hard I think it broke one of the USB connections. Only 2 of them are connected now.
No, we might just need a restart.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, I just know there's a
probably if it's overheated, just some of it's just not. That's crazy, I didn't think it could do that.
It's so hot. Did you feel it?
No.
Put your hand and feel it.
I believe it's hot.
Yeah, I couldn't. Damn.
I can't see that far. I hate the brain.
Can this camera see anything?
I don't even know.
No, I hate the brain too.
Tips.
Sure.
Tips, no idea.
Do you want me to change?
Yeah, it's good enough. Leave it as is.
I think that looks like it's a good
That
angle.
looks like a good angle.
It's the world's biggest round. I'm evil. You know what
Evil burger?
Evil burger. I was just in my head, I was like,
while we're here,
yeah.
Could I ask you for tomorrow?
Yep.
Is there anything that you want particularly that I don't know?
Well, Lexi and Harry are streaming to their own channels.
Yeah.
So the feeds from like their POV shots will need to be taken out separately and then streamed to their channels.
Yeah, I'll go to a
Well,
beat.
yeah, but Harry has his bag.
But Lexi doesn't.
Lexi needs a bag. Okay. I was thinking could we give Lexi her old live view and the modems? Or we could just give Lexi this one actually. Yeah.
Well, do we not need that to get there?
Well, either one. Either we use this to get there and then leave it in the venue off and Lexi.
So are we bringing the... Is it not wise to not move the production PC so we can get it good for no dice and then just use the A-Team streaming bridge in this?
Yeah, we can do that. That just means you
March has been a crazy month.
we just don't have as much control basically then. Like we can't do picture-in-picture and stuff.
The A-Team has picture-in-picture built in.
Yeah, but it's only for HDMI 1 and it's very small.
You're gonna
feel really?
Yeah. It's like 1/10 of the screen.
I'm just conscious that I don't really want to dismantle the D&D set again because I want to try and get rid of some of the few issues.
He's telling you what?
Take a break.
Why?
Because it's night time and I'm on the white lines and certain things that needs to take very sleep.
So you need to take a break, Lee? Or are you locked in?
Right.
Okay, that's good.
This guy should kill us. Quick, turn the lights on, keep them alert.
To be fair,
No, we can't get arrested again. Decided.
Yeah, we can do that. That's fine.
At the end of March, I'm
just saying, Witcher.
Yeah.
Just gonna quit.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do
Wait,
that.
quit. At the end of March, I'm gonna quit.
Quit what?
Like one of the many things that you do.
What are you quitting?
There's something very respectable about being.
You can be competitive. You just need to be gracious, Freddie.
Yeah, it's about having honour.
Yes.
Like
if somebody calls a hit, even if in your heart of hearts you know that you didn't get hit, it's an honourable thing to say, okay, I'll go sit down. But what you don't do is go, I'm going to go sit down, but by the way, I didn't get hit.
No, you're right. But I can quit at the end of March.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I'm just saying, like, don't worry, you've got the same old competitive Freddy for the next 8 days at least. Yeah, don't worry.
Is that 8 days?
That's 24. That's 31 days. But
you still got 8 days left.
Yeah, well, Freddie, how are you gonna be
so much
competitive on the
time.
29th of March, Freddie?
I'm going to be competitive in rooting for Forest to beat Brighton, yeah, 100%.
What about go-kart?
I'm not going to be there, I'm watching Forest
I need
pass
to
the
finish
Brighton.
It sounds
I
like
need to
you've
finish
already
my
quit
trophy.
being competitive.
I might come in early. No, day after.
To be fair, I'm not normally competitive at things that I'm not as competitive at things. I don't know. Look, I get it from my mum. It's my mum's fault.
I started enjoying competitions a lot more when I started being gracious.
Okay. I've never seen his mum act like any.
Oh, my mum is so competitive. Funny, like.
She's definitely.
Does that mean you didn't enjoy Twitch Master then? You got very competitive then.
Sometimes I can dial into it because
I like activated a neuron inside of you.
Sometimes, like, you need me to be like,
there's absolutely no. You aim the great physical way.
Yeah, it's just a switch.
You used a couple bars.
I didn't get to watch that. That was so good. Your Twitch Master with the grapes was so funny. I think I was like actively like laughing while filming.
Yeah, I had to. It was cut a lot, chat, but me eating the grapes or pouring the grapes out was making Owen lose it, and then Danny kept being like, "Owen, you can't laugh. Stop laughing."
Sorry, it was because it went on for like quite a long time.
14 minutes to be precise.
Yeah, slurping those grape juice up.
Yeah.
I can't believe Danny had to count the skins that you didn't swallow.
That's crazy. Thank you, Danny.
Danny, you're a hero.
It's alright, I like using a spoon or whatever.
Yeah. Getting there with your fingers.
I can't believe I was allowed that, to be honest, because it's difficult to measure the volume of a grape.
Dude, did you allow Crow?
No.
Thank God.
No.
I was gonna be so mad.
What?
I was like.
Literacy.
Yeah, sorry, just general.
So put as many grapes in your mouth as possible.
Yeah, and in your hands.
So
conceal. No. The task was. Let me read it back. Your task is to conceal as many. Many grapes.
He swallowed an entire planet of grapes.
2 punnets of grapes in 4 minutes. 4 minutes. He ate 2 punnets of grapes.
But yes, you're right. You gluttonous boy.
I'm hungry. Johnny hungry. Johnny needs.
Do you reckon Johnny just like at all times is functioning like a higher energy requirement because of how he is? He just like what he does in like a day-to-day basis.
He's burning through just calories.
Yeah, it's just like
thinking.
It's my
like
brain.
thinking, like preparing for the next bit. It's just like burning all the calories.
He uses so many calories thinking.
That's what it is. It's great. I need.
Like he's just sat here and like every single like part of him is just like consuming like energy, just like
he's just like vibrating, getting ready.
One of my favourite moments from this past few days was when Callum was like, "Oh, Johnny, nice chicken burger. Is it banging?" And he went, "Oh, I don't know. I just picked the burger with the most calories."
Oh God, dude!
I would be really sad to find out. It would be really sad to find out that like Johnny is the first person to have like a quantum mind and is able to think of food, and he uses it to think of bits. Like that would be the crux of the human race.
You can't.
Yeah, Johnny, you could have been like an astrophysicist.
I could have gone to university to do economics and study about.
Could have fixed the Bank of England.
Yeah, but I'm sat here talking about what was I saying 5 minutes ago? Raw dogging. Like I mean, it's just
golf. I don't know.
Wasted. What is it's wasted brain power is what it is. It's
I feel like I'm also wasted brain power though. Like I spent so much time on those servers, and I was like, I picked this shit up so quick, and I really spent every day live streaming, melting my brain.
You do.
Yeah, I feel like, but the way you do things, you need to be interested in something for your brain to really, you know.
Yeah.
Like I can't go, hey, Toby, this is this thing, and you go, yeah. You need to be like, something.
It needs to be like interesting to look at. I find it interesting to look at.
And if you find the right thing, be the best. What are you talking about? You picked up servers like nobody's business.
I know, well,
faster than anybody else could.
The worst thing about servers is that no matter how good you get at it, everyone always says you're wrong.
There's always a bigger fish.
No, it's not even always a bigger fish. The smaller fish are even like, you're wrong. The bigger fish are like, you're wrong. You're never right. It's never right.
So you're kind of placed in like a Sisyphusian matter.
No, don't start trying to use your brain for clever things.
Don't try, Johnny.
Stick to bits. Don't start getting on literature with us.
It's the services guys who are on the home stretch.
Oh wait, they made it to Brighton.
It's
I've actually got a charge to get home. Yeah.
What actually is even the
day off
time?
today,
Like 10:30.
Oh, it's not even that late.
Sorry, never mind, 11. No, it is 10:30, I was wrong. Arrival time is 11.
Yeah. Almost.
I can't believe I'm going to be home by midnight. That's generational.
Yeah, Sandy was saying on the Discord before we got there that it was like an 11 PM finish, which I think was correct at the time. And then we sort of figured out to be more efficient.
Yeah.
Basically, I anticipated that there'd be like everything would just take a bit longer, but the ship was run very smoothly.
Yeah. So, dude, your team was so robbed in Valorant, by the way. I'm still not.
Yeah, unfortunately you picked a tiebreaker that didn't have anything to do with Valorant, so we didn't really.
But it was so fun to watch.
It was good
The Corraway press up.
That translated into a win, that would have been one of the best.
I know.
Genuinely, that was something that you'd see out like the Matrix.
Yeah,
it actually was insane.
Yeah.
I really liked watching Minecraft Live with everybody. It was fun.
That was fun.
Having everybody go, whoa, and stuff.
I'm sorry, but that was such a random Minecraft Live.
Yeah, it was very random, I agree.
Also, just like the situation we watched it in, and then it being that, just like...
I feel like they could have just posted that on Twitter. You know what I mean?
It's meant to be fun. It's meant to be nice.
No, that's fair enough. I'm like...
Was it fun, Toby?
Yeah, it was fun, but like...
Toby, couldn't have you just posted you playing Valorant on Twitter? And like posted us all in a room on Twitter?
That's fair. But hey, no, I'm less impressed, because... Start speaking.
I also really good at swapping between, like if you're role playing with AMZ, we go back and forth between you two now.
Yeah. Oh, what? You don't use multicam?
Just no, we focus on you and then swap back and forth.
That's very cool.
And I feel like it works out.
Yeah, it does. It's really good.
I think it looks nice.
Dude, I can't play D&D with Pro seriously anymore. I think this is slowly derailing everything.
I think
because Pro's always a very stoic character whenever we play D&D, and I've just ruined it.
No, you haven't ruined it. This is good weight. It's good weight to have in the story. Now you two characters care about it. What if one of you dies and then the other one's going to be heartbroken? That's good story.
Yeah. Dude, I love that you read the message back word by word.
Oh yeah, that was sick.
Oh,
Brighton. Yippee.
I like that was no stop condition.
It's not very bright though, is it?
Yeah, we'll get brighter, guys.
Strike 3.
Strike 3?
Out the firing squad.
Johnny, you know what they say about he who lives in a glass house, right? That's crazy. That's crazy, Johnny. Not you giving out strikes, Johnny.
Wow, I can't believe we made it.
Oh wait, I think I got a sausage sandwich from that BP garage once.
That's a really nice little fact.
I washed a car in there one time.
No, you didn't.
It's Mother's Life, I washed a car in there one time.
Yeah.
Dude, you say that your mother is dead like 80 times over with the amount you say that.
She's got totems. So.
She's got Dude, she better have a totem farm the way that she's going through them. That's crazy.
That's good. She's got Yumi.
She's got Yumi. Your mum's got Yumi.
Who's Yumi? This is like a
League of Legends character, Johnny. Our whole strategy for day 2.
Healing everyone.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I
Wait, Loki, Johnny's mum's got Yumi. That makes so much sense.
I think it was like a trauma thing that I just tuned League of Legends out of my brain.
No, guys, we won. Don't let it be a trauma thing. Let it be a triumph thing.
Because I went 0-0-6 one time. And that was not my choice.
Don't you mean 0-6-0?
Whatever, man. It's still bad.
0 kills, 6 deaths, 0 assists.
Dude, that was a pacifist run challenge.
Oh wait, you did get us a point for that though.
Not even by choice. It was just it was by embarrassment. It was really.
What was good though is I got to I got like so many assists because obviously I was just sat there healing, shooting the odd tiny little
that's
bit.
what support is all about, getting assists.
Yeah, man.
Fred, I think you should play El Real Lane if you get into it.
Oh, 100%. I'm down to play with you at some point. If you want someone shit like me.
Yeah, that's fine. We when we play League, it is just the shitters in a VC, to be fair. We were just extra try hard because 5-up was there.
I feel like League would be like more fun if you don't take it seriously.
It is. That's why I don't play competitive.
I mean, yeah, I do. But I do quite like going outside. So.
Well, have you considered not?
Yeah, but it's the summer.
Your
now.
window opens, dude.
It's the summer. Yeah, but just the bright rays of sunshine and the wind in my hair.
That sounds luscious.
Yeah, it's nice, man. And as much as I love Europeans screaming awesome words at me, I don't love that much. So.
Yeah. Do you want to know what Watley said to me, which I thought was really interesting?
What's that?
Because he's obviously watched a lot of professional leagues, something which is really interesting. He says that traditional league chats have very mob mentality. It's very like, the whole chat is rooting for one team, and the whole chat is like, fuck this other team, they're shit.
Wow.
And he realised with my chat, it was actually, people were rooting for both teams without shitting on the other teams. And he was like, that was very refreshing. Competitive league.
I feel like League is a very toxic environment.
Yeah.
Like, probably the worst environment to be in.
100%.
It's okay, half the time is spent waiting on Pilly anyway, that's so real. Pilly doesn't have a punctual bone in his body.
Pilly has stolen Johnny time.
What? Oh yeah, the new Johnny time is Pilly time, dude.
What's Johnny time?
Johnny time, he runs on his own time zone, that's why he's always late for everything.
I'm actually quite pumped. I think I'm a bit pumped.
JMT.
No, you are getting better, Johnny, to be fair.
Thank you.
He's definitely better.
It was a point where it was getting silly, but...
Look, man, I put too many Instagram stories about him missing the gym for him to want to keep doing that.
Now that... See, I tuned those out, and that was a trauma response.
Well, I don't do it anymore, because, I mean, you still sometimes miss
it. He has his own John zone.
You did sleep in last time. Do you remember? Because your phone turned off.
My phone turned off. That was okay. Now that was actually completely on me. I will take that 100%.
My bad, by the way, if I woke anybody up with my alarm this morning.
You didn't. Okay. I sleep for everything.
It was a banging alarm, though.
Thanks.
Dude,
I didn't hear it.
I must admit, both my days starting up, Aaron, to you being like, it's time to get up, was like an out-of-body experience in a way.
Well, literally this morning, you was probably an hour. You were still curled up in your bed, and everybody.
Just like it was just.
I love the fact that you are always the last to get up.
Yeah. Take our time, and people be like, "Oh, do we need to be like done soon?"
It's just me.
We're running on Tubbo time.
Yeah, we'd look over.
No, but also the great thing is, I was also the first to go to bed, maybe other than Fruit.
Yeah.
Fruit gets some serious.
Gets it.
That's how he keeps his reaction time so low, man. He's well rested 24/7.
Yeah, I respect it.
Like average like 10. He's like a professional sports player. Like average 10 hours sleep a night. You know, like he's got his setup. Like he's just like locked in. Like even for Minecraft, he had this special MCC jumper on.
Dude, I wonder if quality of sleep actually does affect how good I am at video games, or if I'm not at that level, or am I not at that level yet?
100%, but you're also you don't play competitive games, so why would it matter?
Yeah, true.
But it would just for actual sports, like for example, I don't know if you remember, but you have a boxing match that you're doing. So
yeah, it's been really hard to do that.
back and we're going to tomorrow night. So.
Yeah. Oh, when is the fight?
Like 5 months now.
Oh,
It's
okay.
in June. It's not in 5 months.
It's about 3 months.
3 months. That's enough time.
Okay, well, that's a little bit closer towards it.
Yeah, sparring starts next month. Okay. I'll learn a lot very fast.
Good. Can't wait.
What? And you won't have a subathon. You'll be locked in.
And I
I'll
won't-
back you.
because like before the subathon, I was going like 4 times a week, man.
I don't think that's
Still
true.
your
I think you
fault,
were going like 2, but...
No, it was 4. Shut
You were
up.
supposed
It was
to be going
100% 4.
Why-
Oh no, it was 4.
It
Then
was 4
Charlie
for
had
about
a
2
baby, which is not on me.
He had a baby.
He went on
So you're saying you
paternity
went
leave.
4 times 1 week?
Oh my god, it was like a month. Leave me alone.
It was about a week or 2 weeks, yeah.
Hey man, listen, I support you, but don't kid yourself.
If you kid yourself, you're just gonna end up getting hurt.
No, he
This
won't
is
get
fucking
hurt.
bullshit.
He's got it,
Because I
man.
went 4 times a week for like a month, and everyone's like,
It
"No, you
wasn't-
didn't."
it
I'm
wasn't
like,
2
"Oh yeah,
weeks.
were you guys fucking there? No."
Danny kind of was. Danny woke you up every day.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not trying to
That's true.
lie.
That was so helpful though.
Thanks.
And then I actually got that.
I don't want to do that forever and ever, every day, ever.
Danny's like, this is not my calling.
That makes sense.
That's,
But it was so good.
Do you know what, Danny? That's, that's fair.
That's probably the
What's
most
this one?
fair
You
thing
got to
It's so Jovo.
It's
Yeah.
got
Plus, because it interrupts my morning.
I
a lot
bet.
of the time. Like I have to get up at a different time to make sure I can get you up at the time you need to get up at.
Yeah.
And when you're like, I want to get up at 9:30, I get up
Can
at
we
7:30.
just get can we get a PA system in
Just
like
in my
Jojo's
room
house?
to like get up.
Yeah.
I'll
Well, we just slowly make it louder and louder and louder.
You just
And
need
Joe's
like
like-
a robot.
Yeah.
I have my phone alarm, but like I just turn it off.
Dude,
in
can
my
you
sleep.
buy one of those what is it what is it called? The Dynamics robots.
Boston Dynamics. Did you see one of them did a cartwheel 2 days ago?
Yeah,
Good job. Good job.
I
Good job,
wanted one
robot.
of the challenges to be that you had to do a cartwheel, but Erin said that was too dangerous.
That would have, somebody would have absolutely stabbed
I
it.
broke my wrist for the first time doing a cartwheel.
Really?
Yeah, it's my first broken bone.
How did that happen?
I did a cartwheel and I
But,
broke
like,
my
no, but,
wrist.
like,
Wait, have you broken your wrist more than once?
I've broken my wrist
We had
5
this
times.
conversation on. This
That's
is
the problem.
very deja
5
vu.
times.
As soon as you've
We
broken
had
it
this
once,
we had this conversation as we were leaving Brighton, and now we're having this conversation as we're entering Brighton.
I've broken both.
How many wrists do you have? Hang on, 5.
Well, I broke my elbow. I've broken
this
6
exact
bones.
same
My elbow and then my
conversation,
wrists
this
and
exact same
thumbs
bridge.
5 times between them.
We've had this
Why are
conversation.
you breaking your bones?
This is exactly what
I
I'm
didn't.
saying.
Oh, I really meant to break them. That was like, yeah.
This is
Oh
very
wait,
deja
can you
vu.
tell us
I've never broken a bone, apart from maybe a toe.
I'm 100% going to bed.
So,
Did that time the Kyowa broke his
That's-
elbow?
Have we got to get some stuff out of the car? Is there stuff you need out?
Yeah, just
I'm gonna go retrieve my phone. I'm getting tremors and shocks in my hands.
Yeah.
Dude,
I'm
he
missing
spent
out
all that
on-
time cooking up the... That's like,
He was back in the tech and that was it.
I haven't had enough food.
he hasn't had enough. The engine's running empty.
He's running on fumes.
I don't
do
know
we
if
have sleeping beds out the car?
No, we're just going to take out
We're just
the
gonna
stuff
take out
that's
the tech.
needed.
Yeah, the tech.
And I'll
That's made my day, that.
Make my day.
You know that scene in Avengers where Doctor
Well,
Strange's
Freddie
head
and
is going
Johnny haven't
crazy
gone
and
to
he's
the gym
looking at all the
today, so they
timelines?
can
That's
just
Johnny
do it.
with bits. Looking at every potential fit.
Yeah.
Where do we need to put them? Because they aren't that heavy.
Yeah, I can't be asked to.
But also, I need to get some energy out of me after sitting down all day.
Yeah.
You actually want to do it?
I'm like, if you guys need me to, I'm not opposed.
We don't need you to.
No, that's true. I'll do it.
No, I want to go
I
home.
don't really want to do it ever.
Oh, okay. If Lee wants to go home, then I'll follow Lee's instructions.
Yeah.
Say yes to that.
I'll punish Johnny at the gym tomorrow. Make sure he gets that work in, mate.
Why do you sound like like a sadistic little freak?
That is kind of like their gym relationship, though. I went with them once, and it is like that.
It's called motivating.
It's like, it has like deep undertones of something.
Well, what I'm saying is, I think Johnny's got a lot bigger since he started going to the gym with me.
I
And
know,
think
and you
I've got-
constantly
I think
say
I've got a
how
lot bigger
big and
since I've
huge
got
Johnny
that.
is, and it's just too much.
He's getting
wait,
too
it's
large.
sandwich.
He's getting too large.
Why did you go round there, Lee?
Huh?
Why did it right across the road?
Oh, it just doesn't. It thinks I can't go down the bottom here because it hasn't updated on how they change priorities.
Wait, check it.
No, it's nowhere, mate. The mouse.
Oh wait,
took
no,
it.
it actually just say the position as well.
The mouse took it and left.
Oh yeah, and then it went all over Freddy's leg or
The
something.
underpants mouse that's biting Fred somehow.
Yeah.
It's the Brighton grabber.
I stood on it.
Oh, rest in peace.
But it was an evil mouse.
It wasn't that evil.
No, it was. It said a lot of slurs.
Okay,
it said mouse slurs.
Oh,
yeah.
I don't want to repeat
song
them
of the
because,
day.
yeah, please don't.
Oh wait, where did you this?
I can't wait to get out of this van.
I can't wait.
You were so happy when you first got in the van, Aaron.
No, I'm just joking.
It's just one big joke.
Aaron loves us really.
Erin's lying right
One
now.
big joke.
She wants to go
white
home.
lie.
Which is
Well,
still
look, I
a real
respect
lie.
you. The one thing I respect is a good old lie.
We know you're a psychopath. Okay, guys, and that was the conversation journey in the van.
Thanks everybody for coming in. If you enjoyed this
Never turn the
podcast,
light on.
you can find it again, but bigger and longer on Patreon.
Yeah, what have we deducted from this conversation tonight?
Never turn the light on.
It's been a pleasure.
You'll get put in prison,
Okay,
don't turn the light
careful
on.
with the doors.
I can't wait to see this statue to fall out.
Wait,
Off it goes.
Get out and we can get your phone once for a while.
Yes,
Yeah, but see, you're holding that, but this is about to fall.
that's like a family heirloom now to me. No, sure. Can you put this on the floor? Said all that shit for the past 2 hours, and I'm like, oh, could you actually do this? I'm a dickhead. I'm a dickhead.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, no. It's okay. It's
Okay, I'm gonna go in there and I'm walking.
Oh, is it my side? Thank you, Tim.
Is it? Oh, it's connected.
Alright, everybody, I'll see you soon.
Wait, I'm
Yeah.
stuck.
Good luck. You push the seat.
Don't say that to me.
Just push the top of the seat.
Oh,
Toby,
I
do you want to take your
One
screen?
sec, I am actually an idiot.
Well, yeah,
Freddie,
but
it's on your
we're
side.
about to unload the stuff, so
Freddie,
just take it with you. Take it with you.
Okay.
Yeah. Just fling it over your shoulder.
Here you go. Thanks. Oh, Aaron, can you make sure you don't leave it with my laptop charger? I need it for the bag. Is this open? No, of course it isn't. Of course it isn't fucking open. Oh my god, I actually can't open the door. Now Aaron's giving me this bag. I'm getting mad. I'm fighting it, but I'm getting mad. Oh. Why is there so much shit on my desk? What the fuck's all this shit? Get off my desk, bruh. Take shit off my desk, put shit on Danny's desk. The circle continues. Okay, chat, I'm just going to the bathroom, I'll be right back. Ding Dong Streamer, we're over here. Don't open DMs, it's fine. Wow! Dude, I'm back on my normal sense. That's so nice. That's so nice.